What's good, everybody?
Yes, sir. You're in here. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? We are here. What's going on? I hope you contact authorities near you. Probably the boyfriend or his crony deflector. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are back at it like a crack addict. Hunter's Moon. What's up? Sniper keeps sniping. If they in Cali, they can pull up on me. Light work. Yeah. So I got a death threat, and it reads as make it no laugh my ass off, bitch ass, whack rapping, wouldn't hurt a fly ass, pathetic ass, true crime piece of shit, people he threatens. What? I don't even know what he's talking about. People
What's
he
that? No,
threatens.
is that on my end?
Mm, I don't hear.
I heard an echo.
You still hear it?
No.
Could have been phone related. I don't know. Maybe. But homie said, make it known if you ever step in Canada, you won't be leaving, bitch. That's what dude said. He's like, if you step in Canada, you won't be leaving. And then I got this. Okay, guys, I got a breaking message that's from a friend of the family. New statement from mom. Yeah, we're gonna be checking into that. I got a message from a friend of the family of Trinity Backus. They asked me that they stay anonymous. So it's important that I keep their privacy. I keep their privacy. It's got to be private. I got to keep it their name, the person who they are, private. They leaked me some information. I'm not worried about that person. They come over here. I put a bullet in them. They come if somebody pushes up on me, just know that I carry. So I just leave it at that. That ain't no threat to nobody. I'm just saying if somebody pushes up on me aggressively, you're pushing up on me. I don't know what you got on your hands. I mean, if you catch a couple hot ones, that's on you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not worried about no death threats. That shit don't ever bother me. Never. Death threats never do. But I got Smoke here with me tonight, man. With Smoke, you want to say what's up to the people? Let them know what
What's
we're
up,
back
guys?
on our shit. Let them know we're back on our true crime shit.
We're back on the true crime partnership. We're gonna tackle this together and get some shit going. Uh, now I wasn't into the true crime like Trev is, but I sat and thought. It's like if I'm gonna be involved in the panels and I'm gonna come up as a guest, I've got to put my time and help make sure justice gets served for these people that are missing or dead. So, uh, hey, and what better way to do it than team up, tackle it together, and bring justice.
Snipe said, "Let's go to Canada and shoot a music video." Right? I will. That's funny. Let's go to Canada and shoot a music video. I love that one. Everybody said what's up. Sweet Cheeks said what up, T in chat. What's up, Sweet Cheeks? Appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Jet Lag said T-REV look into the indictments in Utah, maybe connected to those two cases. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. It is very interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. I did get a message from I'm gonna pull it up. I haven't. I want to pull it up. Let me see. Let me make sure everything. Okay, everything is blocked out.
You know what that tells me though? He said come to Canada, which means he's probably got felonies. He can't cross country lines, so he wants you to come to him.
Yeah, I'll go to Canada. He said nobody fucking with you in Canada. I know, right? Even if so, though, if they wanted to pull up, I mean, go ahead, be my guest. I mean, you're only gonna do nothing but put both of us in danger. So, because I'm protected everywhere I go. I don't leave the house without my shit, and that ain't a threat to nobody because I don't threaten people.
Cindy Sparks said she sent you a very, very important Gmail.
Okay, Cindy, I'm gonna pull that up too. I'm right now. I'm pulling up all my emails and everything so I can catch everything that I got here. I was running late. Me and him were supposed to be live at 7. I told him live at 7 and fucking fell behind for a minute. I had some stuff I had to take care of, but I want to start this off with showing what I'm about to put on the screen. It's going to take up the whole screen. This was sent to me. Now, this was sent to me. They asked to be anonymous. And I'll leave it like that. I'll leave this up here for you guys to read for a second. Let me take down that brand that ticker real fast and you guys can read that.
Yeah,
But
new
this
chair.
this was sent to you. Say you need a new chair.
Fuck yeah, I do. Listen,
Get one of the joints that we got that I got that red that
yeah, I
joint.
need.
It's pretty good, bro. It's got a recliner on it. I've never hooked it up though because I'll end up falling asleep. I don't want to. I kick my feet up. I'm gonna be lazy as shit. At hey smoke. What up, Riley? Welcome to the stream. Sherry, Emily, High Priestess in the building. Kiki Ray. She said, "What part of Utah would you suggest looking in?" Yeah, exactly. What part of Utah would you suggest looking in? But if you guys want to read, actually, here we go. Justice for Trinity. Oh, I choose to remain anonymous. Please respect my decision. I do support your videos. I want justice for Trinity. This is a case through Sacramento court in regards to Trinity filed a couple years ago. Andrea went to a man and asked for his signature so Trinity could get a passport. He did the declaration of paternity and was on Trinity's birth certificate. He had been her bio father for the first 4 years. He found out he wasn't, and Andrea no longer allowed the relationship. I believe she knew all along he wasn't. I was told Andrea filed for child support from him when Trinity was 4. There had been a court-ordered paternity test, allegedly, and he wasn't the father. Years later, she asked for the signature and that it was in hold up, and that it is when the SAC case had been filed. Oh, okay, I see what they're talking about. I did not find the court case from when Trinity was 4 years old in my research, but when Trinity was 14, I was told her bio father's name is Damien, maybe not spelled like that. I wasn't told the last name, but I do know it is not Damien Patterson. I was told Damien had, I won't repeat that, when she was very young. I'm sure you guys can see that. Damien had intercourse with Trinity when she was very young, allegedly. Everything that you hear on here is allegedly. This is sent in to me from somebody in that area. I was able to confirm they were in that area, so I just making that known there. I did my research on the person. So Andrea allegedly allowed Damien to have a relationship with Trinity, and he ended her. I have not wanted to stay silent, but do not want anyone knowing I put it out there. Ashley is not on, so they want their name hidden, obviously, and I hit. That's why I hit it for that reason. Jesse Crawford is hold on. What? Jesse Crawford is not uncle. Amanda is not aunt. Right when I started following the case, I knew lies were being told right away. Please respect my, being anonymous. Here is where I am with this. CCTV put videos online interviewing Brandon Scott. This is my first time reading it with you guys, by the way. So listen, she said something along the lines of like, "Oh my God, I am friends with Trinity's bio father," and like, "Oh my God, I truthfully didn't even know it. I didn't even put it together. Maybe find out if a paternity test had been done through the courts. I attempted to find a family law case. What? I attempted to find a family law case between Andrea and Brandon, and I haven't been successful there. The one family law case I found was Sacramento County, Andrea, and the man who had been in Trinity's what? It's so small, it's hard for me to keep up with it. Trinity's dad for the first 4 years. I am wondering if because people were curious the bio father of about who the bio father is, this dude came forward. So no one finds info on Damian Crete who may have the N word Trinity. Something Brandon said on CC is Ashley wasn't there at the home when Trinity ran off, if I remember correctly. Is Brandon attempting to keep Ashley from being held responsible? Question mark. Also, dogs picked up Trinity's scent but could not follow it. Well, Andrea allegedly dropped her off, so there is Trinity's scent right there. So there's Trinity scent there. Why weren't dogs able to follow her scent after she allegedly took off running with no shoes? Was she dead at the house, then dumped? I followed the case from the beginning. The video of Ashley on the news I can no longer find. Why? I do not know, but is someone trying to keep Ashley from being held accountable? Andrea is a good mom, they said. She loves her daughters. On a side note, what is being grown in what is being grown in those greenhouses on the 12-acre property? Cannabis, and then lots of it. Through property records, who owns the 12-acre home? Ashley resides at? Question mark. How is she affording that? Cultivating cannabis? Is Nevada County taking action against the illegal cultivation of cannabis? Question mark. Chris Danio is stepdad. He smoked weed with the wife and her friends allegedly. I think someone needs to take a better look at what is in those greenhouses. I know Andrea had been getting cannabis from a grower for free and selling as well as personal use back in like 2005, 2007. Oh yeah. A BFF of Andrea had been busted for growing and selling. I believe charges were dropped though. Okay, the BFF I am referring to hasn't been in the media at all. Not sure if they are even friends any longer. Not much out there in recent years of them being besties. Justice for Trinity is why I'm here. I do not know who provided her with drugs. I have never been to that home. I ask that you watch CCTV and really, really pause what? And asks what is said. The
Assess.
Okay, I see what they're saying. The interviewer seems shady as fuck, putting it out there that she is friends with the bio father and didn't even know it. I am not saying Brandon is not the bio father, but a couple years ago when Trinity was 14, I was told the bio father is Damien. Maybe you can interview Brandon and ask about the paternity test, considering there is a Sac County court case involving Andrea and, well, did Andrea have dudes tested like all of them? In the end, I have many more burning desires to add more. What? To add more to this, I will. Just thought I would put it out there anonymously that it seems shady. CCTV and Brandon, and if he isn't bio father, why did he put himself out there? Save Ashley's ass from being held responsible? Question mark. And so much blame on Trinity's boyfriend. I never met him. Is he being thrown under the bus by persons who hurt Trinity? Yes, I may have met several persons involved. It has been years and I mostly stayed away, but sometimes persons share info with me over the years. I had the pleasure of meeting Trinity as well. Sweet girl, gone too soon, and someone needs to be held accountable. My rant is over. Please continue sharing what is allegedly going on in this case. I spoke to one of Trinity's biofathers. What? I spoke to one of Trinity's biofathers. He is devastated and completely shattered. He had to hang up. That kind of don't make sense, but he had to hang up crying. He and I will be in touch. I do not believe he is following the case. I am going to pray about this. I wasn't there. I do not know what happened to her. I pray she gets justice. Nevada County Sheriff Department is shady. And so that's what I had got. That's what somebody sent me anonymously. And they asked me to respect their privacy, and I will respect their privacy.
That seems like a bunch of like I mean, I can see her point, and there's a lot of speculation because like, what if they are having a major growing operation? But the question is, marijuana isn't going to make somebody flip out and do that. Something else added to that is going to make them do that.
Yeah, so I mean, I checked into this person to make sure that they were who they said they were, and they were who they said they were. So I checked into it before I even pulled it up on the screen. They asked me to respect their privacy. I'm going to respect their privacy. But that was sent to me by somebody who knew Trinity, who knew the mom, who knew, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
It's a confirmed source, basically.
Yes, exactly. I made sure before I even read that shit. I made sure. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not, does that sway anything? Because anybody can say anything, right? So I'm not,
Right.
I just wanted to read it with you guys because I first, before I went through and read this shit, I wanted to make sure they were a person who was legit. Hold up, it's all a story again. Lassie, that's the thing that's killing me with this shit. It's like with Kiely, what was it? All a story, right? You know what I mean? Smoke the same shit. You were here through the Kiely shit, right?
It's all a story to it's basically it's distraction plots put in place so that way they can do shit while we're like, oh, look at this, and they're moving shit over here.
So Dar peeps, Smitten Kitten. What up, Smitten Kitten? How you doing? Because she was picked up and dumped. Wow. Weed is legal now in Nevada. Well, at least Vegas, it is for sure. Doctor, cultivator on the grounds. Now you guys know why she was screaming about radiation before her death. Oh, shit. Damn. I ain't know nothing about that. I'll email you the thing I had if you haven't seen it. Yeah, please email it to me if you can. Snipe dropped it down there for you guys. Email it in. I'm about to check emails here in a second, but I had personally got message something, so I had to check it. He said, "Look here." They pointed left and right. Freckles, you're funny. Pin Dizzy says, "I'll email you the thing if you haven't seen it." So yeah, I do want to pull that up. Like I said, I'm not gonna make any accusations towards Cece and saying she knows the bio father or nothing like that. Like it was set into that. I do take information with a grain of salt. I gotta play. You gotta look at all aspects when it comes to stuff like this, and you gotta be fair when looking at it. And that's the approach that me and Smoke are going to take on these things. We're going to be fair looking at it, and whatever our opinions are, our opinions allegedly. Nothing is, it's what we believe. But it's allegedly. Nobody's going to come back and try to sue me for shit. Period. So allegedly, those things had happened that I just read to you. So I want to make that known too. Let me see. Y'all are the best. I don't know. I literally just popped it up before, and that's what kind of took me a minute. I had to go take a dump and pop the fucking email open and shit. I was like, hold up, let me see. And then I went and looked at their Facebook, and then I went and looked at who they were and made sure that they were a real person. Like you know what I mean? Like I had to make sure.
So question here. So she said in that actual email to you, the anonymous email to you, that the family owned a
Anonymous
big farm.
Facebook message.
Yeah, that she owned a big farm.
Yes.
A lot of acres. Okay, so I'm looking at this link that I sent you earlier of this website that had all the information up, and it's saying that the family, her parents' wealth, was reported to be at $200,000 to $250,000. Now,
yeah,
if that property is as big as what she's saying it is, then how come they're not counting property assets and net worth? Because that property is worth way more than $250,000.
Right. I'm gonna pull. Hold on, I'll show you something right now that I got. I got a Trinity Backus files that I got in a folder here. I pull it up here. Here's AKA Aunt Mom's best friend's property right here, and it shows what it's worth or whatever. But with the, as they had mentioned in this, I don't know if you can see. Matter of fact, let me pop it up because you can't see. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna pop this up on screen. This is the property. What's up, Freckles, Lassie, Katie Bug? What up, Tim? How you doing, brother? Donna, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you all coming by. Make sure you hit that like button. And yep, we're gonna bring whatever we can to you. We want to talk about how Placer County and Nevada County got these weird cases going on. You got Kiely Rodni, the weird shit involved in that case. And now look at the big fuck storm happening in that case with AWP mixed in the bunch with their bunch of shit that they got going on. It's like, man, it's like fuck,
So whose property is this?
This is okay. This is where she was last at, Smoke.
All right.
I'm gonna click on it. Let me see. Hopefully it pops me open. It usually pops me open. What the frig? So this was the property they had moved in on March.
Right.
So it says March they had moved in, but I'll pop it up on Google Earth real quick. I have it in my notes, but I was just showing you the net worth of the aunt's property, and I'm gonna show you like it supposedly back here is a grow. I don't know. Snipe's familiar with the California area and maybe grows and shit out that way, so maybe he can give input and insight on that in the chat. Because Snipe is out in California and shit.
So in between that tree line, those two, there's the grow operation allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. That's what I'm gonna pop up real quick. Let me get Google Earth up, and I'm gonna pop up Google Earth right now. Google Earth. I like Google Earth better than friggin' maps. Google Earth is way better. So we're gonna pop up Google Earth. Yeah, see, it looks way better on Google Earth. I don't know why, but I need to figure out how to use it proper too. Okay, so here we go. Here, let me drag it over. This is the property. I don't know. Can you see it?
Yep.
So this is our property here. I don't know This is where she was. Now, I don't know where they found her, but we are going to. There's a video of mom supposedly speaking, and I do want to check that video out.
I can see that as being a grow operation. It's secluded and hidden. The only way you can spot that is a helicopter.
Like a greenhouse, would you think, Snipe? Would you think this is a greenhouse?
I just
Back
don't
here?
see a structure for it. Wouldn't there be a structure over the actual, like an actual greenhouse building over that?
To be honest with you, I can't even say yeah because I'd be lying. I never really see. I've seen my boy grow shit in the closet in VA back in the day. You know, I've never seen like an actual operation though.
Sniper said, "Yeah, that is."
Okay. Let me see. He said, "Yeah, it looks like a grow." Okay, so not a greenhouse, outdoor, just an outdoor grow. It looks full term outgrow. Snipe says.
I got you. Okay.
See, that's where I need your expertise comes in, boy. Trev, check out the apparent garden spot behind the house. I noticed it the other day. I noticed it the first day I looked too, but I wonder if SF Investigates took some of her picks. Things making you go, right? It looks like an 80 plant grow in the backyard, Oregon Outback says. Okay, thanks, Emily. Christy, hello, Christy. Taylor, what's up?
Well, see, now the thing about all that whole thing is if you look at it, there's no fencing and no like stuff to keep people out around there. It's all open.
See what I'm saying? It's man. I don't know though, because we can't. It's hard because I can't stick my guy on the ground and look around.
That would be fucked up if you could, man. That would be
It pisses me off because I want to see the lay of the land out here, and you just can't. There's nowhere to drop your man at. No street view data is available here, and I think that's bullshit. Now, from what I heard, this is a duplex. How true that is, I'm not sure. Let me see something real quick here.
Okay, so now looking at this property here, now obviously this whole thing that we're looking at the alleged grow spot, is that backyard or front? I think back, because here's the garage up here, the shed, and then here's the driveway. So yes, backyard access.
It's a legal grow. They're saying in chat, SF with voice changer, I'm going to explode. Yo, did you hear that last night when I played the voice comparison?
Yeah, I did.
What do you think?
I will say I don't think it's the same voice, but they sound very similar. And one point that I did make out last night was this: it very well could be SF because notice how he didn't show his cam at all. He let the cam off.
He never does either. That's the problem. Actually, he had because the one video is the cam on, and the other video, no doubt he could go under any name on any channel. You know what I'm saying, and not show his picture, face, or anything. I mean, not be up there on person. I mean, I've been hearing a lot of people that sound just like Miss G said. I fell asleep. Yo, T Smoke, I'm stoked to watch you team up. Yeah, we did team up before, but we're back better than ever. Could be legal. It don't look all that big. Right? What do you think that would hold, Snipe, for a grow? And she was mentioning like radiation. Christy says, I'm so sick. T-REV, that ugly taco explains a lot about Nevada County bullshit. Pin Dizzy says.
I mean, to me, looking at this, it looks like at least an 80 plant operation grow, at least.
The aerial view could be a few years old. Where's the aerial view? How do I see? I gotta figure out how to use fucking Google Earth. Let me see.
It should say down and below on the bottom part somewhere what year this shots were taken somewhere.
This 5/3/21 on Google Maps. It's 2022. So hold up, let me do Google Maps because Google Maps actually had 2022 on that shit.
He said Snipe said he's gonna turn on the PC so he can get a better look at it.
Yeah, definitely, because it's I'll pull up the other one too. Let's see which one really looks better. Okay, I got it right here. Let me pull up layers here. Okay, so this is it says at the bottom the imagery's from 2022 on this one. So we were just looking at this one, now we're looking at this one.
Nothing's really changed.
Yeah. Nothing's really changed at all. Hold up, let's see. You got map.
Now, how many acres do they apparently own?
10, 12 at this property. And I can show you right now if it would let me click into here like it did the other day. Now it's not. For some reason, it was letting me click into it. I don't know why it's not now. It's literally not letting me click into the shit no more.
That's weird.
Oh no, here it is. There's your property right there.
Mm-mm-mm.
It let me click into it.
So if she was there and ran out, what direction did she run?
I don't know. It said that he said I see 19 rows of 4, so 76 pounds that you could grow outdoor. Wow. Now that's a bit. I mean, that's the property line right there.
That's a lot of acreage.
Yeah, it's 12 acres. I mean, you could fucking ATV up out that joint. You could do a lot of shit out there. So I don't know if it's somebody said something about this being a duplex, but I think it's just a single home.
Can you put your character in front? Can you place your little guy in front of the street right there? It's a road.
Yeah, that shit won't let you. I don't know why.
I just saw it blue for a second.
Like it won't. Nowhere it'll let me do it. I've tried all up and down this street, and I cannot get a. But you know what? Cece said she was gonna go look. I don't know, but whoever sent that was like, Cece's wrong about the dad or whatever. Didn't you get that from what I just read?
Mm-hmm.
That they were pretty much saying Cece. I don't know what Cece. I heard.
Well, no, she said something about keep an eye on Cece and watch what she reports. Like, as in, like she may. I don't know. It almost seems
it may be false.
I wouldn't say maybe false. Maybe she sent the same email to Cece too. You never know.
I couldn't realize. Have you seen the statement from Trinity's mom? That's what I'm about to pull up now. I was looking at Jenny's emails real quick. Jenny sent me some emails on this person here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That Jesse Crawford Facebook page. Some of the friends are the same as moms. Exactly. I was able to add that shit up too. Somebody said, holy shit. I was on TikTok snooping around and I found Blank's channel. So I started booking he follows and who follows him. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's some great information right there, Cindy. That is wonderful information. That is wonderful information. Good gracious. One person asked, blank, dude, is there a blank in the blank? Come on, man. Tell me. They need to know. But blank didn't answer. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that is crazy, Cindy. I'll tell you that much right now. What Cindy read me is crazy. All right, Keister, I'm about to pull that up right now. We're gonna check that out. Why do the stories keep changing in these type of cases out in this county? It's super weird, man. It's sussy as shit. Out in these two counties that are close to each other like this?
It's wild. I mean, there are some similarities between this case and Kiely's case, with it being the same area.
Drainage, like she was found in a drainage. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Drainage.
Yeah, why would she pick a drain to crawl in unless she was like tripping on some real crazy shit?
She crawled in some drainage. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to believe with this shit anymore.
Like I've never done LSD myself, but I've been around people who have, and they've never tripped like that ever.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. This is about. Let's see this real quick. What's up, Empress? Welcome.
Today, Trinity's mom, Andrea, speaks out for the first time, and she writes, "It's funny that I lost my best friend, and this is the first post that I'm putting on here. Sitting here empty, not quite feeling reality yet. Haven't ate or touched my phone in days. But hearing the imbeciles running my daughter's love of her life out of town, ruining a young boy's life more than it already is. Francis is not a drug dealer and didn't give my daughter the acid. Paisley's sister did.
He was in here last night, by the way. The boyfriend was. So, if he did not give her the acid, I do apologize to him, but we don't know.
The acid. Paisley's sister did. So all of you fucking dumb fucks that want to run your mouth of shit you have no clue of. Stop.
Oh, yeah, you're getting banned on Facebook.
Shit you have no clue of. Stop. Francis doesn't deserve this. He showed my daughter true love and made her shine brighter than she already did. For all you assholes that want to talk, my daughter was amazing. Didn't drink or smoke and was so bright with the biggest heart. I could never have asked for a better daughter, and I wish I was holding her now. Brandon Scott was not her father, was never around, and is a child molester. My child to this day hated his guts.
We need to
She
look that
looked
up.
up to me and would never want to hurt a soul ever. She had big dreams and they weren't supposed to end. She was a lifesaver for me and I have lost her. Not anyone out there talking. My daughter messed up once and didn't live to learn her lesson. If she got another chance, she would have never touched anything like that again. Please share this everywhere and help a 17-year-old boy who loved my daughter and we're the best together. The sweetest boy I have ever met. He didn't do anything but love and be true to Trinity.
Wow. That doesn't make me believe that. I mean, you can say whatever you want. I don't know. I don't know. What you guys think about that? Chat, what do you think about that? So what the hell? Rewind? You want to re-see that? You really want to re-see that? All right.
Out for the first time, and she writes,
If you
today,
just came in,
Trinity's
I'll
mom
play it.
Andrea speaks out for the first time, and she writes, it's funny that I lost my best friend, and this is the first post that I'm putting on here. Sitting here empty, not quite feeling reality yet, haven't ate or touched my phone in days. But hearing the imbeciles running my daughter's love of her life out of town, ruining a young boy's life more than it already is. Francis is not a drug dealer and didn't give my daughter the acid. Paisley's sister did. So all of you fucking dumb fucks that want to run your mouth of shit you have no clue of. Stop. Francis doesn't deserve this. He showed my daughter true love and made her shine brighter than she already did. For all you assholes that want to talk, my daughter was amazing. Didn't drink or smoke and was so bright with the biggest heart. I could never have asked for a better daughter, and I wish I was holding her now. Brandon Scott was not her father, was never around, and is a child molester. My child to this day hated his guts. She looked up to me and would never want to hurt a soul ever. She had big dreams and they weren't supposed to end. She was a lifesaver for me and I have lost her. Not anyone out there talking. My daughter messed up once and didn't live to learn her lesson. If she got another chance, she would have never touched anything like that again. Please share this everywhere and help a 17-year-old boy who loved my daughter and we're the best together. The sweetest boy I have ever met. He didn't do anything but love and be true to Trinity.
What do you think about that, guys?
Now,
what do you guys think about that? What do you really think about that? So, go straight to acid? Yeah, right? So, I mean, this, I'll leave it on the screen for a minute for everybody who came in late. You'll be able to see it. But yeah, that's what was said. Let me see if this makes it better. Yeah, it does. Okay, so you guys can see that right here.
What city does Brandon Scott live in? Does anybody know?
That's the thing. What city? He would have to be in Grass Valley, California, or
Or
close.
at least his age, at least
Nearby. Now I don't know his age either. Maybe fuck. I don't know his name. I don't know his age either. I did get sent I can send you this thing that I got sent yesterday. Hold up. Let me send you this real quick. It's supposedly his Facebook, all right? Let me find it again because I got so many emails right now. It's crazy. It's probably the most emails I've gotten. Like I said yesterday, and they're stacking up big time. And a lot. I've had 2 or 3 people that have reached out that have been family members or close to the family at some point.
Yuba City or Sacramento? Okay.
Yeah, look at here we go. Brandon Scott. Frig, how can I send this to you? I'll forward it to you. What's your email right now?
Let me post it in here.
Thought I had it. Yep, every day gets weirder and weirder. Yeah, I agree.
Private chat.
All right, I got it. I'm gonna send it to that one right now. Copy. Hold on, here we go. All right, so I'm doing that now. Sending it to you now. I don't know if you can find this, but this is supposedly him. And look at, without saying anything out loud, look at everything that you see on that screenshot that I sent to you just now.
All right, let me pull it up.
I don't know why. I can't say why. I have no friggin' idea, but let me read some of the chats here. Let's see what we got going on. Look, Lisa says, just like Kiely, just like they said, Kiely was on drugs and didn't have anything in her system besides like THC, Delta 9 and shit, right? So who is Paisley? That's what I'm saying. Now, this was allegedly came out that he dated Paisley and Paisley died too and got hit by a car on drugs. But that's allegedly, right? If the young man didn't sell drugs and that's being put out there falsified, then that's bullshit. And I stand against that. But the word that came out was dad caught wind that Ashley didn't, or that, you know, that he sold drugs, that he was the LSD dealer or whatever. You know, that's what came out of his mouth. Y'all were in the same live as I was, so you know the same exact information I do. Only thing I have is a bunch of extra notes with key players in there. I know the aunt / best friend of mom's boyfriend. I know the other one's page. I got all their pages, literally. He didn't pull it out of thin air, says Empress. That's a good comment. Didn't pull it out of thin air, right? Mother's boyfriend was like Uncle Touchy Feely. Hands to Trinity. Smitten Kitten says, if that was my daughter, I wouldn't be even thinking about social media. Right?
That's messed up, dude. I see what you're saying, though.
You see what I'm talking about? Now that ties back to who? Somebody.
Yeah. Wichita Falls, Texas.
It ties back to somebody, okay? Now, a lot of people, she must have done more than LSD. I did years ago, and I'm sure it would make you run for your life. She must have done. All right, so they're saying stepdad, I'm sorry, not stepdad, but father says that, and I don't know what's what at this point, because I heard things from people that are close to the family that actually messaged me and asked to remain anonymous, that told me different shit. That Brandon Scott's not even dad and this and that. I don't know. It's weird. They obviously know personal information because there's some personal shit in there that's pretty friggin' weird. Wait, so Dad CC's friend is child molester? Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Supposedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Supposedly. Let me go ahead and put this in the title. See if you could find that Facebook too, because I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna look right now.
I could not at all, dude. I mean, at all. That Facebook I could not find nowhere.
Wow.
Like I literally, it kind of baffles me a little bit that I couldn't find it either. Let me put that right there. I just had it saved. So what's up with you guys tonight in chat?
Found it.
Really?
Yeah. You have to type in Brandon Scott Yuba for Yuba City.
I got you. I didn't know that. Okay, there we go. Now I have to put that in the title. I have to put that in there just in case. Yes, that would have happened. Here, let me read these. I see those comments coming in. Incognito Mom, have y'all ever seen so many cases utilizing SM to cause chaos and confusion? Fucking weird. Absolutely. It is weird. Using social media to cause confusion upon everybody. That you ain't lying. I need to actually hold up. Do you guys? I want to see if you guys think this. Do okay, so I'm gonna put a poll up. Do you guys? All right, here we go. I'm gonna ask you guys this question right here. I got that sensor up there. Okay, all rabbit holes from Yuba City. What else we got? So sad, this messed up shit. Bio dad has a right to speak. Right. The thing is, though, Prosser Gang. What up, Prosser Gang? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. PJ Barker says, yes, hunger. Have y'all ever seen so? Yeah, that's the comment I was looking at before. Did she say Paisley's sister gave Trinity trip? Hold up. Hold up, yeah.
I think I remember seeing that, yeah.
Yeah, you see right here. Look, right here. She had it like this. Right there. So yeah. And that's what throws me off. Do you see the police blotter, Rev? Nope. Yeah, it sounds like they are trying to pin this on a minor because y'all know Nevada got a new coroner after the Kiely Rodni case, right? 90% of what we hear is fake bullshit stories, Lisa says, right? Why has there been 4 different stories to this to Trinity's death? Who's Paisley? Paisley is supposedly I'm pretty sure Paisley is supposedly the little girl that had passed away. From what I've seen in videos. Now, I don't know that to be true, but allegedly. Thank God, a new coroner, right? I wonder if that coroner's paid. I wonder if that coroner's paid at all. Kiely case, no one would talk about nothing. This case, everyone talking about everything. Katie Bug says, I feel like boyfriend and family might be in one something together with the drugs. I don't know. Just speculation, but I feel they're covering up something. It's all just shady. Right? I mean, I agree. Like, it is super shady. What up, Liv? Let's see. Lord, I hope he is legit, right? You can only hope, right? Paisley Woodward, you could Google her. She was hit and killed by a young girl on 10/30/21. Did you put that Facebook into the chat? And I meant private chat?
The Facebook?
Yeah. Let me look at that joint.
All right, yeah, 1 second.
I found everyone that I found every single Facebook but that one.
There you go. Okay, he is 37 years old. His name is Brandon James Scott.
Okay.
37.
Oh shit! Is this
now? When I'm looking at this on this Truth Finder, it tells me underneath the name of the person. I'm not sure if this is just to get you to. I can't tell if this is just like a something on the website that gets you to click it to buy it or something like that. But it says in a big yellow square, it says possible criminal or traffic records associated with the name Brandon Scott found.
Okay.
Now there's two of them though. There's two Brandon Scotts that are on my screen right now.
Cali?
Truth Finder. County, it just says both of them say Yuba City, California. One's 37 and one's 36. But the thing is different is the middle name. The first one is Brandon James Scott, 37, and the second one is Brandon R. Scott, 36.
Who just got arrested? Who just got arrested? Oh, what's up, Holly? How you doing? Marlena, welcome. Livy, welcome. Who? Brian, what up? Lindsay, I don't know why are all the parents and aunts and whatever all doing drugs. I'm starting to think that nothing will get through any of these people anyway, no matter what we say.
Good point. I mean,
dude, one of those Brandons just got arrested. She's saying that's what she's saying. One of them just got arrested.
I'm pulling up the report. I don't know how much it's going to charge me, but fuck it, we'll find out.
Let's see what we got. I mean, whatever. I'll go half in on it.
Now, if it's going to tell me personal information, contact details, social media.
Bro, I was able to find friggin' aunt's case. She's a they did a hold on. I'll pull it up right now, bro. I was able to find this shit for free. I got it in my Trinity notes.
It told you everything though that you needed to know, like everything.
It told me the deets on the case. Like, hold up, I'll go to it right now. Right here. Let me delete this. Okay, that's gone. All right, watch this. Okay, so this is it's gonna pop up on my screen to the left over here. Right, where's it at? In my notes. Hold up, here we go. Notes on Trinity case. Okay, here we go. I was able to find this on this has the aunt's name and one of the people I was able to connect on Facebook together. So Grass Valley woman. All right, this is allegedly the aunt. Allegedly. You ain't nobody suing me for a damn thing. Grass Valley woman arrested in strong arm robbery. I pulled this up the last couple streams, but I'm pulling it up again. So, like, this was in 2010, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to find that she literally grew up there mostly the whole time. I think she lived in Sacramento one time in 2006, and the rest is Grass Valley. And that's all public record that I was able to find. 34 years old. Two Grass Valley women are facing felony charges on strong arm robbery and criminal conspiracy after allegedly assaulting another woman early Sunday. Deputies arrested Ashley Borkland, 23, and Savannah Gonzalez, 22, at about 4 a.m. Sunday after receiving a report of two assaulted. Receiving a report that two assaulted a 23-year-old woman at her home and stole her cell phone from her. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office declined to release the alleged victims' names.
Hey, Freckles just donated $6 for the report cost. She just said it's in the chat.
Well, shit, I won't really trip in, but thank you though. I do appreciate that. Shout out to you, Patrick. What up, James? How's it going, man? They're digging up her backyard. Where'd you see that at? Who's Ashley's boyfriend? You want to see Ashley's boyfriend? I'll show you Ashley's boyfriend right now. Yeah, we got Ashley's boyfriend right here. Here you go. Bing bong. I found him from the help of a subscriber. Thank you, subscriber. You know who you are. I'm pretty sure it was Danelle.
Hey, how do I fix that? I'm hearing it in my ears. Like I'm hearing when you talk, it's like in the back of my ears, like an echo. Maybe this might be on my end.
Could be me coming out the friggin' speaker twice, and I might need to just grab these headphones.
Maybe I'm not.
What about now?
I don't hear it. No.
It's the speaker.
Okay. I was just making sure. I want to make sure mine wasn't fucked up somehow.
Nah. That's my speaker. I just have my headphones out. Right here. All right. So this is on. AKA best friend boyfriend. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll show them right here. Widescreen. Here you go. So right here is the alleged aunt's, aka mom's best friend boyfriend, that chased her out the house, according allegedly to what Brandon Scott had said on Cece's channel or whatever. He said that he had no reason not to believe Ashley and this and that and the third. But I mean, there's been like 4 different stories so far, right? But this is most definitely him. For who asked that. No wonder they didn't call the police. She is probably on probation. Okay. And Prosser Gang, that's what I put together is like from what I found on this. Yo, hold me down for 1 second. I got a phone call.
All right.
I got to take this one.
All right, ladies and gents, I'm looking up the actual record here to see what's going on. Okay. The one I'm pulling up is definitely the one I need to see because all the addresses matched everything. So. Let me see if I can pull up to my email here, and I'll let you guys know what I find. Now, this is the right one that I'm looking up to. That was a countdown meter, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be a true crime Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays here for here on out with me and T-REV.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, but this is him though for sure. I was able to match that. I mean, we could do a comparison and y'all can let me know. I mean, we did it yesterday, but I'll do it again. So I'll pull up my notes here. We'll go back. This is aunt right about, where's it at here? Aunt would be, no, that's not aunt. That's not aunt. That's not aunt. It's Bajorky. Call it Bajorky. I don't know why, but it just rung a bell, you know? Okay, so this is aunt. Do you think this is them right here? Boom. Boom. Does he look the same? Smoke? Look. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, he looks the same.
Boom. Boom. I mean, yeah. That. Do you guys think that this is Bajorky's man? He looks the same. Beef jerky. I'm serious though. That's aunt's boy. How could he not catch her, bro? That's what I really want to know. Because the one of the stories is he chased her. How could you not catch a 16-year-old on LSD that just took a bong rip and her mind's completely impaired?
I mean, the dude's got a lifted truck too. I mean, the guy goes out in the fucking sticks, it looks like, and rides around. So if he can't run through that thicket and try to catch a teenage girl, and something wrong with him.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So like my thing is though, like from this case, I jumped on it on day one and I was able to dig into everything. And I was able to find the person allegedly that she did the crime with. Okay. So the only person that I could tie to a Gonzalez, which would run back to this crime right here, which is the Bajorkland in 23 and Savannah in 2010. This was in 2010, by the way, April 19th. The only reason I was able to tie, I want to, and this is, I'm going off speculation, guys, is when I go to the friends, I look up Savannah.
Now, can you scroll back up again, that picture up top of the cover picture?
Yeah, which one? This?
Yeah. Now, I thought this last night. It was weird. I don't know why I thought this. The girl second from the left looks like Kiely Rodni.
Second from the left.
Yeah.
This?
Her. Looks like Kiely Rodni. She does, kind of.
Nah, those are. I think they're older. But I mean, you can't really tell.
What's the year on that picture?
The year 2019. So Kiely would be like friggin' 13. I don't think that's her.
It looks
I
like
think that might be Aunt actually, but Jorky. But look, I want to show you what I mean by how I try to tie these two together. So I look up Savannah's on her friends list, and the only person that I can tie to a Gonzalez is this. Looks like a Gonzalez, like maybe she has some Spanish in her. Look, I mean, it's Savannah GK, right? It says Savannah GK. Look here. And I was able to, like, you see Savannah GK, Ashley and her are really good friends. Look what she posted. We're putting together her celebration of life. Any help is appreciated greatly. So she posted the GoFundMe yesterday. So it's obviously she's close with Savannah. So I'm trying to put that these two, allegedly, did they commit this strong arm robbery together? You know what I'm saying? I was able to find this shit, bro, through the loophole of everything that I was digging through. Like, I just got into my dig mode and started sleuthing, and I came across this post, dude, out of nowhere, and it hit me out of nowhere. Like, and this is the Union, and this is in Nevada County. So, and she grew up in Grass Valley, Nevada County. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, that's an interesting point too. Because I mean, if they actually did commit that, what else are they capable of doing? It's the question you have to ask yourself. If they did in fact commit this armed robbery, then what else are they capable of doing?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just breaking down why they would be scared to call the police when she would run off tripping on LSD and hitting the bong. That's all I'm adding up to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is why they would be afraid to call the police, in my speculation, in my opinion, and it's all
Well,
allegedly on this. So
now I could say maybe they were afraid to call the police because they got some shit going on the property they don't want cops knowing about. An illegal operation.
It was a woman who was arrested in Michael's case. Yeah, I gotta look into Michael Vaughn. Celebration of life, same thing Kiely Rodni had, right? So we
Someone
go here.
in the chat just said that she's probably on probation.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe, you never know. If she did a strong arm robbery, whatever happened to this strong arm robbery right here? What was the penalty for it? You know what I mean? What would be the penalty for this strong arm robbery?
Right.
After an argument with Jorklin, Gonzalez allegedly assaulted the victim before stealing her cell phone and taking off. Warner said, according to the report, the two allegedly destroyed some property at the home before leaving. The alleged victim suffered minor bruising and bumps and refused medical attention, Warner said. The report valued her cell phone at about $100. Deputies tracked Gonzalez and Borkland to the home on Horizon Street in Grass Valley based on a tip, Warner said. They were arrested without incident. Both faced charges on strong-arm robbery, criminal conspiracy, and damage to a telephone line. Though according to statewide statistics, women account for about a third of all crimes committed, Warner said arrests of this nature are uncommon. Borkland and Gonzalez are being held at the Nevada County Jail Sunday morning on a $50,000 bail each. Now, I don't know whatever came of this case or whatever happened of this case, but it would explain to me, why people would not call the police like right away. Probably still on probation after 12 years. Roster out or Oregon Outback says. What else we got? Yeah, Smoke Target. Yep. Freckles. It's crazy. Yeah, it is wild as shit. It is my opinion that they are a cult, says Linda.
I can see that.
Call me dumb, but how is Trinity's last name Backus, but Brandon is Scott? Is that her mom's maiden name? I think so, yes, because from what I look, when you go look at mom's Facebook page, so when I pop up mom's Facebook page, which is right, let me grab it for you real quick. It shows as Backus on the last part. So let's go here, here, bam, bam. And see how it says Backus up here? It does say Backus right there. And this she posted so everybody could see it.
Okay, I'm looking up Brandon Scott's actual criminal history, and there's something that goes back from a lot of well, since he's from Ohio, there's okay. I'm not seeing anything about him being a sex offender or molester. None of that is on there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, where's that coming from?
The only thing I'm seeing with his criminal history is he had a light, I guess a license, or what is this kind of show details here? Ohio County, New Philadelphia Municipal Court. He was charged with a minor misdemeanor. I'm trying to see what the charge was. It's nothing severe like what they were saying. He's no sex offender or rapist or any of that. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, so is it, you want me to share my screen real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll show y'all what I'm looking at.
It's all public information, and everything on here is allegedly that you hear come out of our mouths.
Yep, that's correct. Share screen.
But it does say talking about the son here, or I'm sorry, the son. Listen to me, Francis,
All
which
right,
is the boyfriend.
y'all want to see this?
There you go.
All right, right here, y'all. Can y'all see this?
If you hold your control button, and you could zoom it in if you wanted to. Hold your control and zoom up with your mouse.
Okay, so look,
Like this, the middle scroll button. There you go.
All right, so Brandon Scott. This is a report that he got. So he has a drug charge.
So nothing about date of birth 1985. Yeah, he could be her father. I mean, it does. It's possible that this Brandon Scott is.
And this is a right Scott too, because as you can see, if you go back to his personal information.
Oh yeah, and he has Philly up there too.
Yeah. See the Arnold Flexible Yuba City Packaging Company. He's got schooling in Bachelor's of Science in Chemical Engineering, which could be from where the radiation's from.
What's up, Bubba? Wait, Trinity's boyfriend is how old? 17. Mom says 17. Right here, it says 17. Help a 17-year-old boy. So he's 17, according to mom. To
All
Trinity's
right.
mom.
I wanted to show you guys that. So
Yeah.
there's no criminal history of him being a alleged molester or a sex offender of any sort. Just a traffic violation and a drug charge. That is it.
T-REV, your anonymous tip person said, "Mom let Damien touch her," then says she's a good mom. What the hell? Yeah, my tip. I mean, I could show it again on. I will not show the person's name. I do not want to. They asked me to please not do that, and I respect people's privacy, so I will. I respect that, but
Smith
I
and
will
Kitten just
show.
said chemical engineering would give him the ability to know the ingredients to make LSD.
That's crazy. I don't know. Here, you guys can read through this. I was able to get this from a tip that I got from somebody who knows the family. Let me add this to stream. Here you go. Read away. This was what I got. Now let me know when you guys want me to scroll down so you can read the rest. This was the tip that I got. So read this again. This is the tip that I got in. Person hid their name. Well, they didn't hide their name, but I hid their name for them because they asked out of respect for me to do that. So I did that. I had just received this anonymous tip too.
Wow.
So let me know when you guys want me to scroll down here so you can keep going.
Hey, so this report gave me sex offenders that are in the area of their house.
T-REV, you remind me of my ex, good heart and funny. Sadly, he passed away. House fire 3 years after breaking. I'm sorry to hear that, Katie Bug. I'm sorry to hear that your ex passed away. Hopefully you found some peace. Hey Stephanie, how are you? Stephanie, Nikki, Paula Volter. Oh my God, I'm lost. Who's Damien? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Who's Damien? Now I can't. I feel like I don't have nothing. You know what I mean? Like no last name. Who's Damien? He's Prosser Gang said can't read this on a dang phone. It must be super hard to read, huh?
Yeah, and plus he's got his friends hidden too. So even if he had a Damien on his friends list, you'd never be able to see it.
Well, I mean this part. Yeah, you know what? That's a good thing. But yeah, this part they're saying it's hard to read.
It is very small text. It is. Now, what's Andrea's last name?
I mean, I can try to make it bigger, but I read it out loud. If you go back to the beginning of this video, I read it out loud all the way through.
Does anybody got Andrea's last name?
They said hard to read on a TV. Andrea's last name? Stanio. Yeah, Stanio. He said, stop fucking with it, Nicole said. I put it up on the beginning of this. Hey, at the beginning of this stream, I put it up and read it. So here you go. I don't know if you can read it. I can zoom all the way in. What do you want me to do? Zoom all the way in, zoom all the way out. But I did read it at the beginning of this stream. So if you go back to the beginning, I read it all the way through for you guys. It was even hard for me to read because I had to crop shit out of it because she wanted me to, you know what I mean? He wanted to be anonymous. You never know. It could be a she, could be a he.
Yep.
Teresa, that's something you have to ask T. I'm late too, but I don't think so. I know it's very tiny. It's I read it at the beginning though, so I sent you an email, Nikki. I see that. I'll check it. But yes, please go back. If you have a problem, go back and I do read it. Chemical engineering, math, physics, despite the title, chemical engineering, manufacturing, converting raw materials. Oh, wow.
Did you see the email? The message from Nikki said she sent you an email.
Yeah, I'm checking all of them right now. You see this video from CNY? No, I didn't. Warzone 2 is... all right, let's check it out. CNY's video.
Hey everybody, good morning. Okay, so I just wanted to make this quick video. There's a couple of things. So in the case of Trinity, the dog's not picking up her scent outside of the fence of her aunt's house doesn't make any sense. I don't understand where they got their dogs, if they trained their dogs. I don't understand what is happening with that. But it doesn't make any sense that the scent stopped there. Unless right outside of the fence, she got into a vehicle. That's the only thing that doesn't make any sense. And why the dogs couldn't trace it.
Oh, shit.
The next thing is, I was trying to compare like these dogs to the dogs that couldn't find Kiely's scent. Now, I had said before, I think the dogs couldn't find Kiely's scent at Prosser because I don't believe she was there. But in this case, with the dogs not picking up her scent at all outside of the fence of the house or the gate or whatever, that either the dogs are not trained to do so or she got into a vehicle. Now, I don't know because we haven't heard anything about her getting into a vehicle. Also, with a lot of people in the Trinity case were like, well, they had to use chainsaws to like get to her. So how did she get in there? And Chad said it would make sense that if she was having a bad trip, that she crawled in there by herself because she thought it was safe and she wanted to hide in there. And whatever, that could be a possibility.
Found Damien's Facebook.
That could explain how she got in there. We just don't know. Another thing that I wanted to mention, the real pandemic here is drug use among the youths. Now, weed isn't good enough anymore. Kids don't want just weed. They want weed laced with other things. They want to trip out on acid. They want to do DMT. They want to have this out-of-body experience. The problem is that kids see things. They can look it up. You can look it up, how to make these things. And then kids try to make it on their own to save themselves money. And who even knows, right? But that's the problem. And I think another big problem here is lack of parenting. I think a lot of people, especially these people involved, this seems to be this area, Nevada County, Placer County, it seems that these kids do whatever they want, whenever they want, with no parents saying anything about it. I think the problem is that a lot of parents want to be their kid's friend instead of being their kid's parent. And I think
that's the biggest issue we got.
That's a big thing here. Parents give their 16-year-old children too much freedom. They want to treat them like an adult. They want to be their friends. They want to hang out with them. They want to do all this. Listen, that's fine if that's the thing you choose, but it's not good for your child. It's not good to be. There's a reason you're the parent, right? There's a reason you're not the friend. They have friends. They don't need you to be their friend. They need you to be their parent. They need you to care. They need you to pay attention. They need you to know what they are doing and what they are up to. Kids who are left to do whatever they want and treated as if they are older than they are is the problem, right? Idle hands causes a lot of problems. So I did want to say that. Also, I am going to get back into Kiely's case. I never quit doing that, but I did want to talk about Trinity and what was happening with her. And CCTV had talked to the boyfriend. Not that I believe a word he says. I take it with a grain of salt. But it's odd.
Right.
That his last two girlfriends both ended up dead. I'm just saying. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? That's what I say. So anyways, I think that is the big problem here, you guys. I think that it's lack of parenting. I think
she was at Aunt's house. I do got to say that does touch something there. She was allegedly at Aunt's.
Parenting, parents that want to be friends with their teenagers. I think it's parents give their teenagers too much trust. And this is what it leads to. This is the shit that it leads to.
Where's the blue one upstairs?
I don't know. But you are your child's barrier between your home and the world. And I think taking that seriously is a very important thing. Because when we all looked into Kiely's case and we saw these kids partying, doing whatever they wanted, no parents seemed to care. Kids just seemed to be allowed to do whatever they wanted to do. And not for nothing, I'm not saying anything against, because I know Lindsay and Andrea, however you say it, I'm sorry, are two totally different sides of the coin, right? But it seems to be a theme, right? That these kids were allowed to do whatever they wanted because they were treated older than they actually are. So I think that's a big problem. And I also think that I said, like, these kids, weed isn't good enough anymore. So they got to try everything else. And how easy is it to look something up and try to make it on your own? I'm just saying, that shit happens every day. So whatever she was on, LSD, DMT, whatever it was, I feel like, how do I want to say this and not come off? I feel like both of these cases could have been prevented, if you know what I'm saying. So that's just how I feel. And that's just, I wanted to put out this quick video and give you guys my thoughts. But I will be jumping back into Kiely's case, hopefully getting somewhere with that. But I appreciate all your guys' support in trying to do what we do. And I want to thank everybody for showing up to the members live last night. And I just want to thank all of our supporters, our subscribers, everybody. You guys are awesome. We appreciate you. And, you know, we'll just keep trying to get justice for these kids. That's all we can do. But that's the pandemic. That's really what I believe is lack of parenting, parents wanting to be friends with their kids instead of being parents, and kids just having all this freedom and being allowed to do whatever they want to do. It leads to shit like this. So please be careful. Parent your children. Don't let them grow up too fast. Like, you know, that's our job. All right, you guys. So I just want to get this out there. I love you guys. Stay strong, stay healthy, stay safe. Keep asking those hard questions, and we might just figure out some of these things. Oh, and please hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel.
Shit's
and
crazy,
those of you
dude.
that want to,
Yeah, it is.
go ahead and hit that join button, and you can become a member of the family.
Hey, so while we were watching this, I found Damien's Facebook.
Oh,
And
yeah?
that would be highly appreciated.
Yes,
Also,
sir.
anybody
It's in the
wants to donate,
private
links
chat.
all down in the description below. We love you guys, and I'll see you later.
I got you. Hold up. Fucking. So you said you found Damien's Facebook.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God. Is this the. Ooh. All right. Hold up. I am about to check. We're going to hit this here. Drag over here. So we look here. It says. You can hit. I'm not muted, right? Let's see.
No, you're not.
So it's Damien Patterson. So this was the boyfriend? Or
Yeah,
the biological dad, allegedly, possibly?
Yeah.
Wow. Let's take a look. Woodland, okay, lives in Grass Valley, California. Wow. I wonder if that's him. I really wonder if that's him.
He looks to be like he's in his mid-30s. He fit the description. It's one of the, actually how I found that. I'll tell you how I found that, just to be clear. If you go back to Andrea's Facebook, okay, and you go in her friends list and type in Damien, he pops up.
I'll tell you right now. Hold up. Somebody said not Damian Patterson in the message. Let me reread that again. I'm looking right now, guys. Hold up. I'm going to read this whole entire thing that the anonymous source sent to me. Damien to have a relationship. Trinity. Okay, so right here. Okay, so let me pull this here. Sacramento courts fled injured to the wind. Okay, I see that. I'm looking for I don't see a Damien Patterson. Oh yeah. Okay. I wasn't told the last name, but I do know it is not Damien Patterson.
Okay, so it's not him.
Okay, so it's not Damien Patterson. So no, it's not. It's not the Damien Patterson. So false alarm.
Damn.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I popped it up. I had to reread it. I mean, if you guys want me to read it to you, I'll read it to you. This message again. I'll read it one more time since people in the chat wanted me to read it. Justice for Trinity. Okay, I choose to remain anonymous. Please respect my decision. I do support your videos. I want justice for Trinity. There is a case through Sacramento court in regards to Trinity filed a couple years ago. Andrea went to a man and asked for his signature so Trinity could get a passport. He did not. He did the declaration of paternity and was on Trinity's birth certificate. He had been her bio father for the first 4 years. He found out he wasn't, and Andrea no longer allowed the relationship. I believe she knew all along he wasn't. I was told Andrea filed for child support from him when Trinity was 4. There had been a court-ordered paternity test, allegedly, and he wasn't the father. Years later, she asked for a signature, and that is when the SAC case had been filed. I did not find, so he or she says, I did not find the court case from what? Hold up. I'm getting lost here because the word's so small and so friggin' small. I did not find the court case from when Trinity was 4 years old in my research. When Trinity was 14 years old, I was told her bio father's name is Damien. Maybe not spelled like that. I wasn't told the last name, but I do know it is not Damian Patterson. I was told Damien had S with Trinity when she was very young, not younger than 4. Andrea allegedly allowed Damien to have a relationship with Trinity, and he and her. I have not wanted to stay silent. But do not want anyone knowing I put it out there. Ashley is not aunt. Jesse Crawford is not uncle. Amanda Gaddafi is not aunt. I don't know where that came from. Gaddafi. Amanda Gaddafi is not aunt. Right when I started following the case, I knew lies were being told right away. Please respect my anonymity. Here is what I'm at with this. CC put videos online interviewing Brandon Scott. She said something along the lines of like, oh my God, I am friends with Trinity's bio father. Like, oh my God, I truthfully didn't even know it. I didn't even put it together. Maybe find out if a paternity test had been done through the courts. I attempted to find a family law case. What? Between Andrea and Brandon, and I haven't been successful there. The one family. Let me see. What does it say? The one family. Where was he at? The one family law case I found was Sacramento County. Andrea, the man who had been Trinity's dad for the first 4 years. I am wondering if because people were curious about bio father, this dude came forward so no one finds info on Damien Creep who may have M Trinity. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I found the real one.
You said what?
I found the real Damien. Found it.
Okay, something. All right, so now you may. All right, I'm gonna pause on that then for 1 second. If you really
This
you
is a
found the
private
real
chat.
one,
Yes, I did. I found the right one. I did my research. Sorry for the first one. The name is. I found them. I found them.
I'm about to send you something right now. Check your before we put that up. Check this. Hold up. Let me see. How do I get back to my regular shit? I'm trying to get back to my regular T-REV shit, and it ain't letting me to my shit. It's bullshitting me. Okay, here we go. My bad. I'm on it now. I gotta send you this real quick so you can have this to look at before we pull up Damien. Here you go. You got your inbox open, right?
Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, when I do something real quick, you can read. You can read the rest of that. But yeah, and now you have it too. But yeah, where's it at? It's in private.
In private. Yep, it's the right one.
You think it's really him?
It is him. I know it is.
All right, here we go. Let's go on this ride, guys. The frick is that? Just paste it in a random link. All right, here we go.
He went to Nevada Union High School, which is in Grass Valley. That's him.
Sandpoint, Idaho. So he lives in Sandpoint, Idaho, and he's from Bonners Ferry.
And he's also on Andrea's Facebook as well on her friends list. That's gotta be the dude. Cognitive dissonance. What's up, buddy? Thanks for subscribing to my channel earlier too. Appreciate it.
Yo, dude, that if this is him, that's crazy.
I honestly believe it is him, because at first I was thinking, I saw the Idaho. I'm thinking, okay, maybe this can't be him. But then I went to Nevada Union High School, and I went and Googled that, and in Google search it says Nevada Union High School is in Grass Valley.
Okay. So this is allegedly Damien. So this is on mom's friends.
Yes.
The only thing that bothers me, like these guys don't have red hair. Does he have red hair? I don't know. Right there, kind of, right? Right?
Maybe Auburn, maybe Auburn red.
Because if you look at Trinity, she's obviously a redhead.
Right.
My bad, guys. I do see comments. I'm kind of focused on this because it's I don't know.
I think this is him. I honestly really do think this is the right one. Now there's two Damiens on her friends list, and this one is spelled in the exact same way that it is in the anonymous email that you got, or message that you got. So I think it's him, dude. I think this is the right one.
Bet. So fucking okay. Let me see. I don't know, man. It's good. It's a good find. Finding right here. I mean, are we able to get his record up?
I can pull it up. Let me see here.
Because in that I sent you that so you can look up. I sent you that the anonymous tip that I got so you can look at it.
Yo.
Maybe dyed it. Right? That's what I was thinking. So if we go here, like I said, it kind of does look reddish. Maybe it's dyed in here. I don't know, but I can't really tell here. Let's see if we can get some photos. Is there any other photos we can get? Kind of looks reddish in that picture. What else are we getting here? Huh.
This one up here with the blue t-shirt, the glasses on. That picture, that one.
This one
does kind of look reddish to me, like a dark red.
Because Trinity's mother said the drugs came from Paisley's sister, not the boyfriend. I did see that, Lisa. I seen that. I was able to find that. He looks Italian. No, he is naturally dark haired. I know that's what I thought, but just from this one pic, that one pic that I found, kind of looks reddish. But like if you look side, like right over here, then that kind of look like a auburnish red, like
yeah,
in the sun here. I mean, it looks more brown, but it does have like a little. I have two gingers. They got it from my grandfather. Oh wow. You can tell red in beard, Prosser Gang says. Let's go full here so you guys can see what we're seeing. I mean, it does kind of look. That looks straight brown. My son, Jesse. Huh. I want to go back. Is there anything earlier? I mean, that shit looks brown, bro.
Nicole said my husband had red hair and his parents both had dark hair. So,
I mean, I mean, I don't know, man. It's like freaking hard to tell. Like you would be able to see a ginger off the rip. Like you could tell
I
he's
don't
not
know,
full on
dude.
ginger.
I see so many Trinity resemblances in this guy, man.
Think so? I'll pull her up. I'll pull her up right now.
I
Hold
see
up.
it. I
Let's
see
see
it.
it. Let's pull up Trinity's let me see here. Cuz there's been a lot of speculation on the boyfriend having the drugs. It came out to boyfriend drugs, boyfriend drugs, boyfriend drugs. And it's like, look, man, like if
Okay, now
he
this guy is 49 years old, apparently.
here, take over for me for 1 second. I gotta take care of this.
All right.
1 second.
All right, I'm looking. I'm going to pull up his report here.
I'm coming 1 second.
So his report shows that in the location that he has been, so it says age 49 years old, Sandpoint, Idaho. He's Sandpoint is the location, but there's also Grass Valley, California, Nevada City,
You can share
California.
your screen if you want. Share your
All right,
screen.
bet,
And you
bet. All right, let's see here. Percent share screen. All right, it's sharing. I hit the share. All right, so here it is, the report of him, Damian Ray Early, 49 years old, Sandpoint, Idaho, Grass Valley, California, Nevada City, California, Woodland, California, Texas. Okay, now if you click on open report, it's going to see what's going to pop up to see if he has any kind of criminal history. Born October 1973. Possible associates, whatever the fuck that means. Possible relationships, Matthew Maley. Man. Okay, where's the criminal history part here? Scroll down. I can just click that like a dummy. Oh, well, it looks like he only has one criminal charge, which was filed back in 1995 of a conversion charge, petty theft, failure to pay, graffiti, all that shit, but no sexual charge against him. So, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this is the right Damien? Very possible. I think it is. That's my personal thought. I think it is the right Damien here. This is the right one from the anonymous message that Trev got. So, yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think on that? Allegedly, yes. Allegedly, that's allegedly him. Gotta add that word in so I don't get sued. I don't need some crazy dude showing up to my house saying, "Hey, motherfucker, you put this on my face. You're dead, man." The other Damien on her Facebook was Damian Patterson, which was not the right one. It was spelled different too. It was spelled Damien, and this is spelled Damian. I that's the thing. I don't see the sex offender charge. He had no sex offender charge. The only charge he had was let me go back to it again. A conversion charge in 1995. That's the only charge he has. So yeah, that is crazy. Tasha, that is crazy because Something tells me that that was the right. That's the alleged um one for sure though. Like that's what something tells me that's the right Damien. Spelled the same in the message and everything. Um I mean I see resemblances. Paula says she thinks they look alike herself. She wants to see a side by side comparison. All right, let me see if I can get that for you, Paula. I can maybe get that here. Hold up. Um, Let me see if I can do that. And someone said he looks Middle Eastern. He may just be very tan or something. Hmm. Trinity nose compared. Hold up. What the fuck? That I can see that, Hunters. I definitely could see that. That's the weird thing too, because that Damien had reddish looking hair. I think the Patterson did. I mean, that's possible. Probably could. The question is she going to share that kind of information? Because then it would tie on back to her, because she's the one that has them on her Facebook friends. So right. I think it's like a recessive gene or something like that. Because I mean, I'll tell you right now, none of my parents have red hair. My grandfather has red hair. And I have red hair. So my mom has like a blondish, brownish color. My dad has black hair, and I have red hair. So what's up, Dada? What you up to, brother? So I don't know. All I'm saying is this: this is allegedly the Damien that I think was in the anonymous message that T got, and I think that I did I tied in the knots basically. I seen that the school he went to was Nevada County High School, which is in the same area, and yeah. So I mean, anything's possible. I mean, I will say this though. I do think that the Damian Patterson looks more like her than the other, but what's the odds of Andrea having the other one, this one, on her friends list too? So, well, I mean, she had both. She has both on her friends list. So, yeah, Natasha, I agree. It does. But from what the anonymous persons said, that it's not Damian Patterson. So the only other Damian was um this Damian Early. Sniper, you heading out, bud? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Paula, that makes sense. But I did do actually, man, should I go ahead and do a search on the other Damien just to see? Y'all think I should do another? Do y'all think I should do a deep search on the other Damien just to see what kind of shit he's got? Because I can. Um, Good night, sniper. Let me see here. All right, so that one is. Okay, so if it isn't that one, all right. Let me see here. Let me type in this search bar here. Okay, Grass Valley. Okay, bet. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that right now. Um. This one doesn't have an age though. What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, this one doesn't have an age. Doesn't have an age, and it doesn't have a criminal history or anything. But it does say that his address is in Nevada City, California, though. Okay, so I just did a search on Damian Patterson. Didn't give his age. Everything was more like very sparse, like scarce as far as like information goes. There's not like there wasn't a lot of information that I got. So looking at this, it's hard to tell. Now, yes, sir. Making sure that we don't get a lot of water and start sinking. So doing the search on the Brandon or the Damian Patterson, I don't like. There's no information to get really. There's no age. There's no criminal history. None of that. Now I do have the address and it does match the area and everything around, but I still think even though he has more appearance similarities to Trinity here, I still am strong. I have a gut feeling that I think that the Damien Early is the alleged father. That's just me. And I could be wrong. And that's why I say allegedly because I don't know 100%. So, yeah, the mom looks like Brock Lesnar. I'm kind of intimidated. Oh, the mom looks jacked like a bodybuilder. Yeah, everything's been scrubbed, especially with the Brandon, with the Damians, and that's typical. I mean, knows how much similarities of this case and the Kiely Rodni case all tie in. Just weird atmosphere, weird energy from both. Now, I told T this earlier on Facebook before the live even started, and this is my theory, my alleged theory, which what allegedly happened. I think that whatever drug they were using was laced with fentanyl, and that's why she died. Yeah, there's a massive layer of darkness over California, especially Truckee, Nevada City, all that. But I honestly do think that whatever drugs they were using and doing was laced with fentanyl, and that's what killed her. Because I still can't see how she could have ran. Because where she was found was like half a mile or so from the house. So that gives you plenty of time to run somewhere.
Exactly. It does,
Like,
bro.
I mean, if you think about it too, like think about it like this: if if you do the fentanyl, if it's a lethal dose, it gives you plenty of time for you to run half a mile somewhere and then pass away or die. Because I mean, just think about it, man.
See the red hair though? What I'm trying to say on the red hair, bro?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, so I just did a search on the other Damian Patterson just to make sure, and the information is completely like just not there. There's no age, there's no criminal history, none of that. There's but the addresses check out. He is in Nevada City, all that. So I still strongly believe that the other Damien early, that is the guy. That's the alleged father, I think. That is him. Now, when they said something about the dude, the alleged boyfriend, running and chasing after her, like you gonna tell me that you gotta lift the truck and you don't run through shit like that? Like he couldn't catch that girl? Which um I gotta sneeze, man. Holy shit. I thought I had to sneeze there. Man. Congrats on Livy Live for becoming a member. So I think what happened is they did a bunch of drugs. Some of the drugs was laced with fentanyl. But see, then even though with me saying that in my mind, I still tell myself that how could that be possible if it was laced with fentanyl, but nobody else there died? Only this girl did. Huh, that's crazy. Did not know that cognitive. Holy shit. Hey, I didn't sneeze. I tried. I thought it was gonna come out, but it just said, "Hell no, not today." Um, but that's the thing I tell myself is possible she took fentanyl and it killed her. But then if you think about it, um, no one else overdosed on anything there that we know of.
My boy here now says he don't. He said what now? You did acid before and what?
I take acid fairly often, and I smoke weed. I have to smoke weed.
He said he smokes weed while on it, and what? You don't. It don't do all that shit. Make you trip out.
It makes me calm down.
It makes you calm down.
It brings me down.
But he said it makes him calm down. Shout out to Livy Live for becoming a member, by the way. I appreciate you. Yeah.
See, and that's why and that's what I was just saying. T is this. So if she did in fact use something that was laced with fentanyl, how come no one else there overdosed? Only her. That's the thing I'm saying.
I agree with you 100%. I mean, that shit's crazy, dude.
But I still think that I mean, not the Brandon. I keep saying Brandon. The Damian Early guy. I think that's the dad. I think that's the alleged father. I think that's him. Even though the Damian Patterson looks more like her, I still think Early is the one. That is weird. I just now noticed that. April pointed that out. They're holding up the devil sign, but sideways. So, what symbolism are they showing? That chick to the left looks like she don't want to be a part of any of that shit. I'm guessing. That's what I'm thinking. Could be a new Illuminati symbol. Very possible. So if DMT does only last 15 seconds, then it couldn't have been that because she would have stopped tripping by the time she made it to where she was found. Now, had they said when the autopsy report is going to come out? Has anyone said anything about that yet? Because I'm thinking in my head, a lot of these crazy scenarios are popping up in my head. Okay, here's one. Okay, now these are all alleged. Okay, this is not me saying any factual information. This is me saying what I think. One of the scenarios happened. I think she did some drugs. She saw some shit that she didn't like. And after already consuming those drugs, she took off running crazy. Somebody there chased her, and she said she was going to tell. And then, that's just that to me. I think that's something that could happen. Right. Yeah, she would not have been driving on no DMT. That is for fucking sure. That's so. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yes, Natasha, I agree. Something happened regardless of the drug usage. Something went down. Who's the guy in that picture? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I got you. Fucking I'm still here. 1 second. I'm about to be back fully. You want to share? She said, "What about Ashley? What Ashley said on Facebook? Do you believe her story? What did Ashley say on Facebook?
Someone said she just posted something or something like that.
I gotta see that."
Oh yeah.
I'm
Lex.
just walking my boy out. I'm coming back.
Yeah, Lex. We pulled this picture up to see if we could tell if she looks like that Damian Early guy. I'm reading your guys' comments as they come in. I'm watching everything you guys are saying here. Possible, but what's the reasoning for the sideways devil horns? I never understood that. I don't know if there's any symbolism to that or not, but I think the guy that's been on the panels, wasn't that Brandon Scott? Ain't that who everyone was saying last night sounded like Check It T SF Investigates was a Brandon Scott guy?
What do you mean, Brandon Scott? What? Got
Is that who-
$1,000 on Brandon Scott right now. What's up? No,
Is that who everyone was saying sound like SF investigates?
I'll SF investigates. No, just playing. Yeah, so I got a video sent to me yesterday. We can play it again. Watch. I'll play that joint right now.
Someone asked why we had the picture up, and I was telling them it's because we were trying to see if she looks like the Damien Early guy.
Yeah, this dude right here.
So I think that's him.
Do you think that there's a Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is there a resemblance in Damien and him? I'm back. My bad, bro. I had to take care of something real fast.
I got you.
I'm good though. Now, hold up. Why is this chair? Bro, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so she was probably, let me see. Is it echoing?
No.
Okay, I'm making sure we're good. His name's Brandon. I'm back, guys. My bad. Ashley, one of the girls had bought over there. So there was a Hannah. And if she's telling the truth, he was claiming to be the bio dad. Ashley posted what happened according to her. Lots of gaps in the story. No, that was the dude I was talking to him. He the dude that my boy that just came over that owns a smoke shop down the street. He's gonna be fucking. He shoots he has videos with the baby and shit. So I was like, what do you charge for shooting videos? Show me.
Sweet. There you go, man. There you go. Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I was talking to him about that for a second. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to dip out on the line for 1 second. I just
said Holly said that she has his nose and forehead.
Really? Hold up. Yeah. All right. So let's make a comparison here. I mean, bro, like, what do you guys think, man? Lex Luthor, someone anonymously contacted T-REV. Yes, they did. If you play this stream back, you'll see at the beginning.
Maybe that Brandon didn't speak like he had any connection to Trinity and did sound like SF.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think it was SF because SF stutters and pauses. Stay moved. Yeah, dude, that friggin' all right, so let's go back here and look. So I mean, it's like it's a similar thing. So the people that handled Kiely's case are supposedly handling this are handling as far as like the coroner and stuff. But the mom had made this post earlier right here. It's funny that I lost my best friend, and this is the first post that I am putting on here. Sitting here empty, not quite feel reality yet. Haven't ate or touched my phone in days, but hearing the whatever the fuck, running around my daughter's love of her life out of town, ruining a young boy's life. So it says ruining a young boy's life. Hold on, let me zoom in for you guys that are viewing.
That one chick read on the video.
This right here.
Yeah.
It's the same one, ain't it?
Yep. That's the same one.
So I want to put that up on the screen for them real fast. I had to put that up on the screen. There we go. But yeah, that's wild. Hold up. So, we were right here. Francis is not a drug dealer and did not give my daughter the acid. Paisley's sister did. Damn. She just literally called out by name. So Paisley is the young girl that passed away.
Yeah.
This Paisley. You heard about that, right?
Yeah. And they just death shamed her like right on that post.
So it's all you fucking dumb fucks that want to run your mouth of shit you have no clue of, stop. Francis doesn't deserve this. He showed my daughter true love and made her shine brighter than she already did. For all you assholes that want to talk, my daughter was amazing, didn't drink or smoke, and was so bright with the biggest heart. I could never have asked for a better daughter, and I wish I was holding her now. Brandon Scott was not her father, was never around, and is a child molester. My child to this day, trigger warning, guys, trigger warning, trigger warning. My child to this day hated his guts. She looked up to me and would never want to hurt a hated what? She would never want to hurt a soul ever. My bad. I'm scared. I was so wrong. She had big dreams and they weren't supposed to end. She was a lifesaver for me. So I had to highlight this so I can see. She was a lifesaver for me, and I have lost her, not anyone out there talking. My daughter messed up once and didn't live to learn her lesson. If she got another chance, another stance, she would have never touched anything like that again. Please share this everywhere and help a 17-year-old boy who loved my daughter and were the best together. The sweetest boy I have met. He didn't do anything but give love and be true to Trinity. So what do you guys think about that?
Tim Norton said, "Why did both his girlfriends die?" He has some explaining to do.
I mean, what do you guys think about that? That's what I want to know. What do you guys think about that?
I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I mean,
Yeah, the dead Paisley sister is what I believe that she's talking about. That's what I believe she's talking about. Seriously.
And you know, Prosser Gang, I've heard that too. Wait, who said that? Sorry, let me see. Oh no, cognitive dissonance said that. Sorry. Cognitive, I agree too. I've always heard if you do acid or anything like that, or any hallucinogen, you need to be around people you know and trust, because if you trip and you don't know these people, then it's gonna be a bad trip.
Yep. Exactly.
Stephanie said, "I think they are full of shit protecting the main dealer."
You think so?
Empress Black Tarot said, "I think the mom thinks she knows what's going on."
Damn.
Eric Mather said, "How the hell does he have two dead girlfriends? What the fuck?" And they both have red hair or something like that. Ain't that a fucking trip?
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Someone asked earlier. I saw someone asked earlier in the picture you had up of Trinity sitting on top of the car with the dude. We were trying to see similarities. Someone asked who that kid with the red hair was.
They asked who the kid with the red hair was, talking about this dude right here. Hold up. Let's go back. Are you talking about this kid right here? Boom. This is the boyfriend. That's Francis.
Yeah.
And this is Hannah. They said that, but we seen a thing where it said that Hannah got the drugs taken from her.
Yeah.
By mom.
Which makes no sense too either. This doesn't add up, man. This is like I said earlier. This case is so fucking weird. It's just like the Kiely Rodni situation. Someone shit not making any sense. It's just like, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. So it doesn't. It's like, I don't know. Make it make sense, you know?
Like Natasha just said, two dead girlfriends with the same bright red hair, like they could play each other in a damn movie. Like, the pattern's just crazy, man.
For real, dude. It is crazy. Let's read some of the comments. So where's everybody's mind at here? Like everybody that's in here, everybody that's been sleuthing around. Like, what do you guys think here? I'm gonna start from up here where Prosser said, Prosser Gang said she called him a child molester. Oh my. Stephanie said, I think they're full of shit protecting the main dealer. I caught that she said Brandon isn't her father. That's coming from the Maven 2017. Empress Black Terror says, I think the mom thinks she knows what's going on. Oh shit. Natasha Ski says, that's how mushrooms are. Sasha Brady says, side note, what did mom get arrested for in 2020? Oh shit. What did can we pull that up?
What was it? What was the question?
What did mom get arrested for in 2020? We need that. We need that.
And the mom is Andrea
Public.
Stanio.
Yep, right here, bro. Public information. I got it on screen here. I'm gonna put it up full screen for you. Boom.
Okay, I got you. Let me go ahead
Pull
and
it
pull
up.
that.
Let's see.
All right, bet. What was the year I'm looking for?
She's calling out. She's calling out the dead girl's sister.
What's the year for the arrest I'm supposed to look for?
2020 on your screen. On your screen.
Okay.
2020. Yes, sir.
All right, 2020.
Nightbot, can you be my hype man? I'm dead. Wow, man. I just don't understand. Like, they got these crazy cases coming out of Placer County in friggin' Nevada. I mean, just look, another girl. She wanders off half a mile from where she's last seen and is found dead in a drainage. Like, make it make sense. And I pray for the mom and I pray for the dad and I hope they get the justice that they deserve. But I mean, come on, make it make sense. Like, I'm sure mom is questioning. I don't know what's being questioned right now, but who sold her the drugs is what's most important to me. Who sold her the drugs and why is a 16-year-old on LSD? I mean, I get it. Like, I mean, is anybody cool with their child being on LSD? I'm sure they're not.
All right, I'm going to share my screen here. We're going to pull up the report on Andrea and see what happens.
How the hell does he have 2 dead girlfriends?
With red hair.
Which is insane.
All right, here's the report, Andrea M. Stamio.
All right, let's get into it.
All right, let's pull it up and see what happens here. 35, 1987.
Okay. So that kind of matches up with dude that you pulled up earlier.
Yeah.
Like close in age wise.
I don't know. No, that dude I pulled up earlier,
he was 37.
Which one was it? Well,
Damien.
Damien Early? Damien Early?
Yeah, the dude Damien. Yep, Damien Early. But I'm not saying that he's matching with them but they do have a little bit of a resemblance. I'll say that. Like, if you compare photo by photo, they have a resemblance.
All right, let's jump right to the criminal traffic. All right.
Jump into that criminal because I want to see like what are if somebody said 2020, that's the only reason I even wanted to know.
The only thing I'm seeing on her criminal and traffic records is a charge filed on November 10th, 2010, driving while having
okay. So DUI.
Yeah, DUI.
Violation of probation.
Possession of false evidence of age and identity, permitting minor to enter and remain where alcohol being sold. Violation of probation. Giving false information to a police officer. Possession of an alcohol beverage by a minor. So so now we know that she's okay with letting minors drink and do drugs. Now we know that for a fact.
Anything you hear on my channel is allegedly, but
allegedly,
my man's got some reports pulled up here, and oh my God, I think mom's vision is a little clouded. Dean says, "Thank you, Dean, for sharing your opinion. I appreciate you." Wait, who is the child M word? They're saying that Damien is, or let me exit that here. I got you right here. I'll tell you in 1 second. Basically, they were saying they couldn't find, but they're trying to say that Damien was the child, the M word.
Yes. And then that's what was said in the anonymous email in the message too, that he got, that Damien was allowed to see her and be with her by mother. Which is weird.
Pull up a pic of Paisley. It's crazy. Where's Paisley at? Make it make sense Monday with T-REV. For real, make it make sense. Because I'm not understanding. Like, hold up. What you just pulled up is crazy, though. So, hold up. Was the judge on that case Judge John L. Ross?
Let me see here. Show details.
Sasha says she can't open it.
It doesn't say exactly who the judge was. But
it's not telling you in there who the judge is, but alcohol to minors?
Yeah, it's not saying who the
Woo!
judge is.
Is that was that in Grass Valley?
This okay, so the driving with that so the DUI was in Nevada, California. The what's the other one here? I'm looking
You can
for
pull him back up on screen if you want. I let him sit on screen for a minute. I mean, it's public
All right.
info.
Right.
Let that shit sit on screen.
All right, let me know when it's good.
Yeah, make it shit. I'll do this for you. Here you guys go.
All right, driving while having the all right. So the DUI was in Nevada, California. Okay, so that one was filed in November 10th, 2010. 2 counts of that. It's a
So this
class.
was So this was 2010. All right, I'm glad we got that straightened out. So 2010.
Okay, now the battery charge was filed in November 10th, 2000. So 2010, same date. All this shit's coming out. Battery, misdemeanor, class A misdemeanor. That was filed also in November 10th, 2010.
Seems the mom is a liar, deceiver, and manipulator, says Teresa Smith. Cognitive whatever his name is. Get it straight, he said. Or her, one of the two. Nevada, California, get it straight. Get it straight. Like, we'll get it straight.
May 2nd, 2008, Nevada, California.
I seen it, Dana. I seen that video. I played it earlier.
Possession of false evidence of age and identity. 2 counts of that.
And that's when she would be. So she was born in what, 87?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she would be and that's 2008.
She was then she
would
was
be in her
21, 22, something like that.
Okay. I mean, that's her younger record, you know.
May 2nd, 2008, Nevada, California, criminal charge, permitting a minor to enter and remain where alcohol is being sold. 5 counts of that, which I'm going to assume there was 5 minors, so she got a count for each minor.
Okay.
Class A misdemeanor.
He said, "Whatever, call me." What do you mean, whatever? The hell are you talking about?
Violation of probation. May 2nd, 2008, Nevada, California. 2 counts of that. Class A misdemeanor. Giving false information to a police officer. May 2nd, 2008, Nevada, California. 1 count of that. Class A misdemeanor. Possession of an alcohol beverage by a minor. Nevada, California. May 2nd, 2008. Criminal charge. 3 counts of that. Class A misdemeanor. And there you go. Those are the cases. Nothing from anything close to this year. Nothing of recent. So yeah, guys, there you have it. Nothing of recent, but she has done some shit.
There's no 2020 like they just said.
Nope.
I'm looking for some more mods, dedicated mods that are in my live. So let me see. I've been seeing Teresa Smith around. Let me Smoke, you got a comment in there again?
What's that?
Comment in the comments.
All right, let's see here.
I need my my troll control in here. You know, you got to add mods in here. I see Carrie Cruz being here. I need to add a few mods in here. People who come out a lot, people who are here a lot. I'm noticing a lot. Bro, everybody's like, mom seems to be a liar, deceiver, manipulator, Teresa said. So,
well, I mean, we know that she's done some shady shit in her past, so what's to say she won't lie about some shit now, present day?
Holly. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. I just added a few more mods. The more I see people come, I need mods in here that are, you know what I mean, that hold it down, because I be having some trouble here and there. There we go. Manda, what up, Manda? How you doing tonight? This is kinda coincidental, Mom to 5 King says. This case is crazy. This case is crazy. To be honest with you, I find it a little crazy.
So I mean, it's almost as crazy as the Kiely Rodni case, if not crazier.
Yeah, I'd have to say with you, it's kind of crazier on that, bro.
Because I mean, at least we knew with the Kiely Rodni case that the situation, and I'll still say it to this day, I think foul play was involved in that case. I think Sammy Smith is number one suspect. That's me.
I've always said that, bro. Right? You know what I mean? I've always stood on that, Kylie. That I think Sammy has something to do with freaking her being. You know what I mean? Like, because look how she tried to take a hold of the investigation. Like, if anybody has any tips or anything that they need to say or see this and that, and you know what I mean?
And you know what that tells me? That was a guilty conscience. That she had to step up immediately and take action and take control, or else people would label her as the number one suspect. And for her to do that, she's thinking in her head, if I jump up and take lead, they won't suspect me as being the number one.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That shit don't make any sense to me, man.
But now back to this one, though. See, here's the thing that gets me. So you're going to tell me that this teenage girl comes out of the house tripping, and she gonna take off running, that dude ain't gonna be able to stop her. The alleged boyfriend can't stop her from and keep her in the yard. Like,
exactly. It makes no sense. You know? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And now it's like, okay, like the story, we've gotten 4 different stories with the Trinity case. We've gotten 4 different stories with the Trinity case. Literally. We've gotten 4 different stories.
That's a good point, Tutti Frutti, right there. Didn't drink or smoke, but did LSD.
Make it make sense, because it doesn't make sense.
All right, Lex. We'll be here. So the whole thing where she said that in that Facebook post, that she said that Brandon Scott is a child molester. Okay, well, we all looked at the report, and he does not have any criminal charge of that. So he's an alleged child molester. Okay, so all right, but he doesn't have a charge. But I mean, still, I'm not saying that he's clear of the air from that, because nobody really knew the same thing with Jared from AWP until it came out. Now, this could be her coming out and saying it. We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, dude, after all that, like, we know for certain 1,000% with the Kiely Rodni case, we are not getting no videos from AWP, and neither do I think we were before.
Right.
Because we follow what law enforcement's gonna say. So it's like, what do we really get?
So Natasha Ski said, yo, you're going to be straight edge except LSD. That's more suspicious because LSD is used in MK Ultra.
Right. T-REV, what's your email? Just put !email. Smoke, I need to help you set up Nightbot on your channel, dude.
Nightbot?
Yeah, well, that way you can hit like ! socials, and people can follow your socials and shit.
Gotcha.
It's important to have Nightbot set up on your channel, especially like for when you do lives over there. Well, so everybody, make sure you go to subscribe to Smoke, because we'll sometimes I'll go over there and do a live with him or something. Drop your link in there.
All right, got you all.
He's at 111. He's at like 120, maybe 130 subs. Get anybody in there that likes my buddy Smoke here, my co-host. Make sure you go over and show his channel some love. He drops videos on Kiely Rodni and other true crime cases. So, if you guys want to support him on his journey too, you're more than welcome to go over there and hit that sub button. It took boyfriend a minute to tie his shoes. You hear that shit?
Yeah,
boyfriend. Yeah. Okay, so guys, if you go back to last night's live, boyfriend was in my live last night when I was doing Spirit Box Smoke. The boyfriend came in here and said Trinity wouldn't want you to do that.
Hey, hold up. Can you go back to that picture of the old boyfriend standing next to the truck? Isn't he wearing boots that don't have no fucking shoestrings on it?
Hold on, let me see. You talking about? Hold on, where is the one with the standing next to truck? What boyfriend?
The guy with the big lifted truck.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about Bing Bong over here.
Okay, he's wearing he's wearing tennis shoes. It looks like or sneakers. I thought maybe. Well, why
You're
did I think
talking
he was?
about Ding Dong over here.
Yeah.
Here, let's check.
Now, is he the alleged one that ran and tried to stop her?
Yeah, this would be Aunt's boyfriend. But
Oh wait, so you go back to that picture, the one that you just had. He's wearing boots, Sid. Cowboy boots, no shoestrings.
was he chasing her in no shoestrings?
They said it took him a minute to tie his shoes, but if he had boots, wouldn't he just slip them on first and take off?
Bro, my boy that was here, we were talking about the music videos. He just literally was telling me he does, he said he messes around with LSD and shit like that, and that fucking when he smokes it calms it down. But supposedly, I mean, but she's a 16-year-old growing girl.
It could have a more adverse effect on her, but
Exactly.
the thing is, now, what's to say that she didn't get LSD and fentanyl at the same time to cause an adverse reaction that make her just flip out?
My boy, he heard you say that, and I had the mic muted at the time. He's like, "Man, that didn't fucking happen. They don't ever do that." I was like, "Man, you never know these days with these drugs in there, though, man." I was like, "That's a possibility." I mean, I don't know what the possibilities are of that because I don't do drugs, so I couldn't tell you. But that's what I told him. And I was like, "There's no way."
I mean, if you think about it, she ran off and she ran half a mile from the house, and that's where they found her. Okay, so fentanyl it causes your heart to give out. It's like, that gives you enough time because like fentanyl isn't just going to straight up outright kill you on the spot. It's going to be like maybe a 5-10 minute kill, I would think. So that gives her enough time to run to where she went and then fall.
I wonder, man. We'll see when the autopsy drops. We'll see. Appreciate you guys going over and subbing.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
What up, Rebel? What's up, man? What's going on, Rebel?
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right
You
back.
good. You good.
But yeah, guys. So do you guys think that Damian Early looks like Trinity? I think he does, and I think that's the guy we're looking for.
Right here. Hold on. He's talking about him. Him right here. This is who he's talking about. Do you think that there's a resemblance between him? Because I got a secret anonymous tip earlier from somebody that was a friend of the family. Again, I'll say friend of the family. I went through and confirmed. So I wouldn't just drop some bullshit up here. Now, this guy, do you think that he looks like Trinity? I would need to save pictures and maybe like mash them together and then put up on this. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe we can do it that way, or I'm sure I could with a program. No, you don't think so? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Now that I look, I don't know. Yeah, Cali on some different shit with the drugs. I don't see a resemblance, says Aussie G. Carrie Cruz says no. Natasha Sky says he's got that one evil eyebrow. Yeah, right. That one evil eyebrow. I'm sorry. It's he looks like Jason Mamu. Hard to say, but leaning on no. Okay. Amanda says Trinity looks like her uncle a lot with his red hair. Which one is uncle? I genuinely don't think so, says Keister. Yeah, I'm leaning towards a no. I mean, it's hard to really see without having their pictures next to each other. I mean, he doesn't even look like he has red hair in other pictures. So if we go through like these other pictures, like this, I don't think so. Nah. No way. No chance, right? No chance. No shot. No shot. Livy says no. Oh, PI, I definitely agree. Ellie needs to be looked into. I've been feeling been involved since day one. I believe the mom, she's so damn angry and who wouldn't be? I believe she took the same fentanyl to her and died from bradycardia and arrested. Tragic accident. Whoever gave drugs gotta go down. Exactly, Julie, and I'm with you on that one. I'm definitely with you on that one. Rachel said F with the laughing face. Tattoo Rebel says he looks like dude who played Aquaman.
Jason Manoa or something like that, or
Yeah, they were saying something like that. Smoke explained it well earlier about her parents not having to have red hair just because she does. Both families have to have the recessive gene, though, somewhere down the line. I've seen cases like that out there.
hey, and like I was telling them earlier about that. My mom's got blondish, brownish hair. My dad's got black, but I have red hair because my grandpa has red hair.
Bang bong. There's a good answer right there, Smoke. Sure. I've seen that on I mean, not to bring this up and say that, but I mean, I've seen that on Maury too. The dude was like, "That's not my daughter because she's got." All right, what was it? The girl had brown hair and they were both blondes. He's like, "That's not my daughter. She has she's got brown hair. She's brown hair."
That reminds me of Cat Williams. That is not my child. That is from the mountains of Caucasus.
That's funny.
But no, like I mean, I honestly do think now that Damien Early dude, I think that was the one that was in the email. That's the alleged dude from the anonymous message that you got. I think that is the one she's talking about because she said not Damian Patterson. Okay, so I'm like, all right, so that's not him. Okay, he is out of the picture, but I will say he does look kind of like Trinity too. He does, but whenever that I remember that email saying, okay, it's not Patterson. So then I was like, all right, well, let me just see, shot in the dark. I clicked and I typed in Damien again in her friends list, and then that one popped up, the Damien Early. So I think that's the one.
Hey, Smoke, you want to try to pull? I'm gonna look at your Facebook real quick and tell me if you can pull this up. Hold up.
Pull which one?
I got you right here. This right here. Let's see what we can find on this one. I sent it to you just now. I've emailed. I got it. I've emailed to. I got you. I got it. I got it. I got it right here.
I think we did check him out earlier.
I said I just did a spit take. I'm dead.
What the fuck?
Their features aren't even close. I don't know. I heard this one dude out there named Morbid Reality was talking shit about me. I need to go. He talks shit about everybody, huh? Is that what it is?
I heard that dude's name.
Yeah, he was talking shit about me supposedly out there. Well, I don't even know. He was like trying to talk about the chains that I'm wearing and shit.
Well, he can come get that smoke if he wants, right?
Yeah, he can get that spot. I don't know who no Morbid Reality is. Some little punk pussy bitch that's scared to show his face up on the motherfucking YouTube. But on top of that, talks behind a picture and doesn't show his face whatsoever, but has so much to say about everybody in the world.
All right,
Goofy. Homie's a goofball.
Citrus Heights.
Homie pulled me up. Somebody said that, and I got told this by somebody in friggin' Squirrel Girls on Fire stream. Or actually, she told me. We're gonna have to go over to Squirrels on Fire one time. We'll have her come over too one time. He's a bad dude. He can tell shit on his face. Fuck that.
Who is it? Who they say is the bad dude?
Morbid Reality dude.
Yeah, Morbid
Squirrel.
Reality.
Oh my god, I gotta go fix this live right now because people are coming in with that porn shit already. I don't know. Somebody hit me with a message though. It was like, "Yo, he's talking shit about." I was like, I don't really care, but I'll say something about his dumb ass. I don't even know that dude for him to even be talking on me. Never even heard of him. I never heard of him until I think Living Lake Time made a video on him or something.
All right, I just found. I had the report on Brandon M. Scott, Roseville, California, Citrus Heights, California, Fair Oaks, Let's pull it up.
Yeah, that's natural. You could tell by her complexion and eyelashes, Natasha says. Prosser, that ass to take a dump on his head. I don't care about that dude. Morbid reality. You hide behind a fucking picture, buddy. You scared to show your face on the internet. That's one of them dudes that are probably like fucking 600 pounds, came out of a wheelchair on fucking Jerry Springer back in the day with their fucking tits hanging down to their knees. And I'm sorry, this is very graphic, but I mean, I don't give two shits.
Okay, so the Brandon Scott, no criminal history whatsoever. No traffic records, no criminal records, none. Zero, zilch.
Did you find the Facebook?
Yeah. Oh, actually find the Facebook?
Yeah, the one I sent to you.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to do a report.
That too.
Okay.
That too.
Okay.
Both.
So that one. Okay, so on the report for that one, no criminal history, no traffic records, not on that. So let me pull up this Facebook here. Okay. All right.
So we can't find. He's a punk. He talks about everyone. I know he was talking about Zav. I guess I'm talking about Morbid. By the way,
Posting the link in the private chat right now. There you go.
He's a kid creeper for reals. I know. I get those vibes when I hear that shit. Don't give him attention if it's what he wants. Yeah, I know. That's the last thing I'll say.
Okay,
Great.
so I just posted his Facebook in the private chat link. Got it there.
He said no daddy records. T, you shouldn't hold back so much. Dean, you've been around for years. Dean, you know what's up. Dean's been around for years. Dean, didn't you find me from No Life Shack's reaction to Dear God? Let's see what else they said. Linda said, to me, the parents are the handlers, not like parenting handlers, like conditioning them handlers. Damn. Morbid. Yep, that's one I thought it was instead of SF. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Brian said Morbid went on Captain Kirk's channel and Zab's channel and tried to get them to stop doing videos on Kiely.
Ah, okay.
So that means he's talking out of his neck over you doing shit about Kiely, which makes him.
Fuck it. Put him in the chat. Oh, fuck him.
Okay, but I posted the link in the private chat for you to click for the dude's Facebook profile. I had to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I've already drank like 2 energy drinks and it's running through me like a fucking bull in the china shop.
Let's see. All day long. All right, so let's see. So yeah, I mean, this case is so crazy. Let me see what else he got. Okay, so this is the Facebook of Brandon Scott. Let's check him out. Let's see here. Let's pull it up, okay? Let's pull it up right here. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Bang. So this is. I don't know if this is him or not. It's in Grass Valley, Citrus Heights. Yeah, Red. This is. I think we got a match, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got a match. We got a match. We got a match, right? Paisley. Hold up. Paisley and is that just a coincidence? Is that a coincidence right there? I don't know. What do you guys think here? Is that a coincidence? A coinkydink? Whoa. Keister says, whoa. So what do y'all think? I think bingo. I think we got dad. This dude looks like her. This is the Brandon that was on her page. Different Paisley. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. I was thinking the same thing. Hell, he said, wow, hell no, that's no coincidence. Or she did. I'm sorry. Kristen said that. Kristen Pointer. No, the profile I sent you, he has pics with her. Oh, wow. I'm going to check that. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Hell yeah. Dean says, hell yeah. Maven says, was that the date on the Paisley comment? 1 year ago on this Paisley comment. You know it. He said, you know it. So is there anything else that we can see of Mr. Brandon Scott on his thing here? Do we got us a bingo? A bingo bongo? I mean, he shows up in grass. Hold up. Oh my God. What am I doing? Like if you go to about, where's it at here? Right here, Grass Valley, from Grass Valley. So I mean it kind of does add up, guys. Kind of does add up. It's his girlfriend. Oh, okay, Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you. Stephanie says, ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Not just red hair, but same light red. I'm convinced. All right. So hold up. I'm going to run a poll here. Let's see. Let's see who's convinced that this is really dad here. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to start the poll right now. Start poll. All right, here we go. I'm going to ask you guys this question. Does this look like Trinity's real dad that was on CC's channel? Now, CC never showed him. He never showed a picture or anything, but let's pull up a picture of Trin. Rest in peace, little angel here. This little angel. We don't have anything of her. I mean, like, I mean, they do have the same color hair, right? They do have the same color hair. I'm going to bring your comments across the screen. Let's get some answers. Take your vote. Take your vote and let's go across screen. I think this is dad, bro.
The Brandon Scott guy.
Yeah, let's look at this shit. Let's see. Let's take it to here. Let's take it to here. Do I have can I zoom in? I'm trying to get it to zoom in on her face, but so do you think we have a winner here? A lot of the chat seems to think so. They're both dude, he's from Grass Valley. He lives outside of Grass Valley now, but I mean, what's the chances here?
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I do see similarities, but even though they both have red hair, doesn't tie in. So what we got to actually look at is the facial features, and if there's any matches.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here. I mean, we go back here. Boom. Check his friends for Brian Scott and Kayla Scott, says Manda. Can you check his friends right now? Hold on, I could do it too. Hold on, let me
check for who?
All right, so Manda wants to know if we can check his friends list for Brian Scott and Kayla Scott. I kind of don't want to jump off this picture so people can take their vote. The pic, you can't tell about the features because the
Brian Scott is on there.
Brian Scott is on there?
Yes.
Is there a better picture that we have of her that we can show?
So confirmed for Brian Scott. You said Kayla?
Yeah,
yes,
I left it on the screen for you.
Brian and Kayla Scott are both on his friends list. Both.
Good work. All right, so we're making some matches here. We're able to make some matches here.
But I mean, I will say this though. I mean, even though they both have red hair,
doesn't
mean. But if they have similar facial features and stuff, then it could tie into it. But it's hard to tell really. The only way you could be able to really tell is if, well, I mean they can't, but DNA test, but
DNA test, right? Well, if you look at, okay, so from what mom posted earlier, right, which I think you've already seen it because I pulled it up a couple times. From what mom posted on her thing, she said that he's never been in her life or whatever. So if we go back to here, what is it right here? So she talks about Brandon Scott right here was not her father, was never around, and is a child M.
yeah.
So, is there a Brandon Scott that you can find in Grass Valley, but right now he lives in Citrus Heights, California?
Yeah, I found that report on. I have that report. And
We'll present it here in a second.
okay.
We can
Sounds
show.
good.
We'll show everybody what we came up with. So mom is claiming that Brandon Scott is a child M. Now, if that was the case, he would be on the SO list.
Mhm.
He would be on SO list.
And he's
100%.
not. In fact, he doesn't have any criminal history whatsoever. None.
Chomo. Yeah, exactly. Chomo. Good job. You just found Dad. I agree. Michelle says. Jenny says. Hold on, let's go back here. So let's pull back on Dad for you guys here. That just came in.
Monitor almost shut off. That's weird.
Yeah, mine's been flickering too. I was doing a spirit box last night on Trinity, and the boyfriend came in and said Trinity wouldn't want this. And I was like, if she tells me to stop, I'll stop. Trinity, do you want me to stop? I could have sworn I heard stop come up out that spirit box, bro. So I turned it off for a minute because like before I started to do the spirit box, my body started trembling, bro. It was super fucking weird. My body just had this like trembling effect, and like I started shaking. It was super dude, it was weird.
Almost like that nervousness feeling you get before you go on stage.
Nervousness feeling before you go into a haunted building, stage, all of that.
The butterfly effect.
Bro, not only that, though, I got hit with this coldness by me. And, dude, I like literally, it was like a super massive cold energy that was by me. And it literally, like, I was over here shaking.
That was energy hitting you.
The last time that I had that happen was Kiely Rodni the day after the spirit box session that we did with her, where she said, when you said whatever, and she said, hello. Remember, she came through clear. And I woke up that next day, and I felt like I was freezing in the back of a friggin' in a vehicle or underwater. I felt like I was freezing to death, shivering, like I felt like she attached to me for 3 days after that. But yeah, it was super cold energy. Super cold. I don't trust spirits. Only the
Cindy, who'd you send that to, Cindy?
It's an overwhelming buzz of energy. Yeah, it was an overwhelming buzz of energy. That's for sure, Keister. That's how I'd put it. It was definitely an overwhelming buzz of energy. I'll tell you that one right now. Like, I've reached out to people all the time, and I've never had that happen to me in 15 years. I've been around spirit boxes for a long time. The one that me and my buddy used to use back when I was younger, it was like a way different kind of, it was a different type of spirit box.
It was probably the Hack Shack box.
He had it was like a, you know how the SB7, it was kind of like that, but it was a different series, and it wasn't no SB7. And it was only AM frequency.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a Hack Shack box or what. Mom's a liar, in my opinion, Karina says. Allegedly. Yes, allegedly. Always allegedly. Everybody vote. Do you think that this right here is the dad, Brandon Scott? Is this dad bingo bongo or no? Let me see
It's a hard toss up. I mean, I can't really say yes or no because I don't know the facts. I don't know if he is, but I will say I see similarities in his facial features that would say he more than likely is. If you look at the so Look around the eyes. You see around the eyes and the nose. Look at his eyes in this picture, and then go look at Trinity's eyes. Like the shape surrounding it, similarities.
Right. So hold on, let's see here. Okay. Bingo
Hey,
bongo.
Trev, Amanda MC said check your email. She sent you a picture that she says proves that this is her dad.
I'm looking right now. I got a couple more emails to go through too. Hold up. Boom. Okay. I'm downloading right now. I'm opening.
Looks like lots of emails are coming in.
Here we go, right here. Can you see what I see?
Yep.
What are we thinking?
So now, is the dude on the left? Is that Brandon?
I don't know.
Shaven face.
Do we think that's Brandon?
I could be if he shaved his face. I'm thinking. Whoever that guy is over there, he does kind of look like Trinity. I will say that.
Dude, they kind of got the neck. It's hard to tell. What do you guys think in chat here? Smoke, can you the Gmail? I got it. I got it right here. I got it, Cindy. I got all your ones right that came in.
Yeah, I don't have access to his Gmail, guys.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm with some of y'all. I can't vote on this one. If you can't, I think a spirit box is the most ridiculous thing I've ever came across. But hey, to each his own. Yeah, to each his own. A spirit box is my shit. I love it.
Hey, I respect your opinion, Paula, but I mean,
Yeah,
I will
always
say
respect
this: in our defense, we've gotten some good hits on it, and we actually heard Kylie's voice come through, and you can't fake that.
Candace is subscribed to the channel. Candace she's a subscriber here.
Y'all want my email? Okay, I got you. One sec here.
So we got this here, and that is pulled up on that. Google Nevada County blotter, small Chandler. Go to the 9th. The second call you see is aunt's report that girl sleeping overnight. Woke them up. She said something is wrong. His friend is on the couch crying. All right, so I see what she's saying. She said the Google Nevada County police blotter. I got it right here. Boom.
Can you believe that? I still have that email that we and you made, or that from that fam, the fam that we and you created, legendary status from Nebula Realms. That's my main email,
bro. That was damn near 10 years ago. That was like 10 years ago, almost 8, 7. All right, so I got the blotter up. Let me put this in real quick. Enter an activity date. Okay, so the date would be 11. I'm pulling it up right now. 11. It would be 11/9.
Yeah.
I got it right here. 11/9.
So is this guy in the picture? Is this Brandon Scott, guys? Is this?
I got it right now. I got it right now. I got it right now. Boom. Here we go. I got you right here. Ready? Boom. All right, guys. That's it on the screen. Here we are right here. So, I don't know if you guys can read this, but maybe I can zoom it in more. Can you guys read that? Let me know.
So this is the actual report of her going missing?
Yep. So, look. Kentucky Ravine Road. Okay, I'll show you something right now. Boom. What is this road right here?
That's it.
Kentucky Ravine Road. All right, so we got Bango Bongo in here.
But see, that's the weird because even though that's the right road
Yeah.
and it's a public road, how come we can't drop the little guy on the road and let's see the house? That's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. Disposition warning issued. Type vehicle stop. Why does it say vehicle stop? No, that's another one. Never mind. Wrong. Type missing persons. Report taken 11:14 p.m. 11:14 p.m. guys. So there's our official time. So she allegedly ran out at 10:30. Report was made at. I'm glad you found. Thank you for sending this, Cindy.
I don't know, man. That's the thing. How could? Okay, so obviously she ran out at night. How did she get to a storm drain at night, bro, in the dark and it's heavy ass thicket like that? I don't. Doesn't make sense.
Hold on, I was losing my damn mouse in this. Hold up, here we go. Comments. Here you go, right here. Read that.
Huh.
Change 911 event location change from a friend that was over for sleepover woke them that niece was missing. Looking for daughter. Hold up. Address. Did not make it the phone with her. Hold up. RP states something odd is going on. His friend is there crying on couch. Okay. Additional RP. Mother of daughter is at address. It says right here, LSW maroon colored robe, black gray plaid, pajama pants, and shirt. Okay. CHP advises fixed wing, still down, 1 ground unit. I don't know what the fuck all this code is. Yeah, who said they wanted to break code down?
Yeah, I don't know shit about code. That's some Chinese to me. I don't know.
Like CAD 11/4085 and shit like that. I mean, I see what they're saying though. I can read in between. I put this up so everybody can read.
CAD could stand for dispatch code.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm leaving this up on screen so you guys can read.
Shelly, that does seem weird. Why only 1 grounding unit? She said.
Okay, so Jenny's saying each time it says CAD and number is new, call in. It's a new call in.
So that means they're calling the dispatch and getting a new information.
You say you want to, Jenny, you said you want to come up and break it down? You're more than welcome. You could come up and break it down if you want.
I think I just saw a comment that made sense here. Where was that? El
Jenny-
Toro said, "Who start the plants?" Oh, okay, I got you. I saw that.
That's awful. Fast to file a report. So they did file it within. Okay, so they said 10:30 she had went out, right? So if they woke her up, I mean, you give or take, they could be looking around for since 10:30, and it runs to 10:47. Does that give them enough time to? Now this is speculation and allegedly here. Does that give them enough time to coach up a story? Yeah, of course. She just say she was going on over here and doing it. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. Allegedly, guys. Allegedly, I'm just thinking of some shit. 10:30, she dips out. She could have dipped out earlier than that. You know what I'm saying? All's we're told is what's in report. I'm just saying though, allegedly.
No, hold on, El Toro. That's a good point. Okay, so like he was saying that they use. He said we use trail cameras for security, and it said that and take video and notify you through your phone. Okay, now I'm gonna come out and say this: if I own a stretch of land like what they've got, all the acreage, and if I am having a growing operation on my property in the backyard, I'm gonna have surveillance cameras and deer trail cameras up. So why ain't that shit being checked? You know what I'm saying?
Jenny, you're more than welcome. Just I'll see you when you come up, and I'll let you come up here and break it down if you want to. You're more than welcome to come up and break this code down, so everyone gets an understanding. Because I won't sit here and lie, act like I know what it is. I can look up the codes one by one for sure.
Yeah, Google Earth isn't real time, but we looked at a match from a different Google Maps and Earth, and over a year's time, nothing changed really. So
you're right, Nick. Yeah, I did. You know what? I should put each one in a playlist, each live in a playlist about each case that I'm covering. It's a good idea. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
But I mean, would you agree with that though? If you're gonna have the property like that size, and if you are grow operation in the back, aren't you gonna have trail cams and surveillance cameras up to make sure no one comes on your land and steals shit? You would think.
Maven said, Ashley, I called her mom probably about 30 minutes within all this happening. Her mom was up to my house within 15 to 20 minutes max. Mind you, she lives down the highway 49, part 1, part 2. Ashley, as soon as she got here, as soon as she got here, she got out the car, started screaming Trinity's name, searching. At that point, I called 911. No, on my ghost box, like T-REV, I was responding when someone made a statement. Oh, yeah, she was responding to the other person who said they don't like it. Watch the rest of it. Appreciate you, Paula. You have a great night. You have a wonderful night. I appreciate you coming by.
Yep, good night, Paula.
She looked like, Julie G says she might look like mom more, but have dad's red hair. Okay. So let's go over here and scroll down to the end here a little bit. But I'll let Jenny come up here and explain that.
Melissa Johnston said these people have felonies where they may not have the money for trail cameras, but trail cameras are like $50 at Walmart.
CID system for law. When a police officer data puts up here. Okay, Jenny's coming up right now.
Data Punk said computer aided dispatch, CAD system for law. When a police officer pulls out a call for immediate backup, he or she does not have time to wait for another unit to complete their non-emergency.
Well, Jenny's up here now, so you can break this down for everybody.
All right, sweet.
I'll let her break it down.
Hello, Jenny.
I can't hear you right now for some reason. It even says your mic's unmuted.
Yeah, I saw that she popped in, but I haven't heard her yet. That's weird.
For some reason, I can't hear her, but it says her mic's unmuted though. Maybe back out and come back in. I'll drop a new link.
Yeah, Livy, I agree on that. I don't believe that there's absolutely no cameras on that property. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if there wasn't. Too big of a property, too much shit to hide. I mean, if they are doing what they're doing in the back, they're gonna have cameras up. That's just. I mean, if I was doing that,
Take your time, Jenny. You're good.
I would have cameras on the houses. I would have cameras on all angles. I would have cameras. right, Brian. That's yeah, exactly. I'd have cameras on the trees. There wouldn't be any part of my property that wouldn't have a camera somewhere.
This is going straight into my notes here. Somebody tried to send me a death threat, like that shit was gonna scare me or something. That's funny as shit.
You better not come to Canada, man.
You better not come to Canada. You won't leave. That's some funny shit.
You should post T-REV 757 is touring all across Canada.
yeah. Tour dates coming soon.
Shit.
Absolutely no. Someone called in saying that. Saying they may have seen her carrying bags. I feel like so many diversions so quickly are a big, fat red flag. This shit is ridiculous. People reported mom was ski trip. Was that bullshit? Also, Prosser Gang says. If true, that's nuts. So crazy. There had to be cameras on a lot of those properties because they were grow ops all over. From what we seen on Google Maps, shake my head. We getting lied to, y'all. Yeah, I feel like we're getting lied to.
Yeah, I can see that.
I do feel like we're getting lied to.
Yeah, and like what Brian said, when you look at the property on the fucking on the map, man, they ain't hurting for money. They can afford a trail camera, maybe 5. They're like $50. You can get like the cheapest one we sell at Walmart is like $30, and it takes still images and all that. And like they said in the chat, that gets sent to your phone via alert. So any movement is detected, a picture will snap off, and yeah.
Yeah. We can end up in Debo's chicken coop. Says Livy Live.
That's
dead.
really good.
I remember
But
that.
see, what I'm saying is, okay, so if all this shit happened in the middle of the night and she ran out the house and old boy couldn't catch her, and she happened just to run off and found the drain in that deep ass thicket in the dark, nah, she'd have cuts everywhere over her body, man.
Well, look,
Fucking-
mom was dad said on the thing that that the alleged aunt said that boyfriend chased her out but couldn't catch her. That was also said too.
Huh. That doesn't add up.
You get what I'm saying? Make it make sense. I don't think they can make this shit make sense, man. They can't. The fuck sort of threat is that? Don't be a boot to Canada. That's what I don't. I swear I got a death threat. I'll show you it right now. Hold up. It was right here. And then they blocked me afterwards at 6 a.m. Bitch made ass whack rap and wouldn't hurt a fly ass. Pathetic piece of shit, blocks people he threatens. Laugh my ass off. I've never threatened anybody on Facebook, but go ahead and say again. Make it known you ever step foot into Canada and you won't be leaving. Man, these trolls got a lot to say. I've never threatened nobody. That's the funny part.
Hey, come to Canada, eh?
Who threatens people on the internet, though? I mean, I know people do that shit, but like
From another country, you have to have a passport to get into.
Right, get out of here, buddy. Yep, he had to tie his cowboy boots. Brian said. See, I believe they're trying to point attention several directions. It makes you get confused and frustrating. I think her aunt boyfriend killed her. Allegedly, coming from Charles Nelson. Charles Nelson did. He came in with the friggin'. My man came on the scene with the straight up gun. He's like, fuck it. I think he pulled the trigger.
He came in with the Tommy gun of truth and started firing them shots.
That man drove in on an army tank and rode over the whole house. With that boy said, I think the aunt's boyfriend killed her. That's didn't come from me. That's allegedly what Charles says, man. Charles ain't playing no games out here. Block them happens in true crime community a lot, usually when you're digging deep and on the right track. That's the sad thing. Bang bang, I dare somebody to come over with that. Go ahead. You find out real quick.
Hey, Jenny, are you okay?
What happened? Where is
Jenny? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
She said she was getting headphones.
Okay. All right, just making sure. I hadn't heard from her in a minute, and I haven't heard any updates
That's something
on her.
about getting headphones. I'm over here like bang, 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 bang. Not Paisley, I meant Trinity, says Empress. How can we be sure? Hold up. How can we be sure ran away or walked out barefoot? That's bullshit. The story. Right. That is bullshit.
Block his ass.
That's what you was talking about? Block his ass. T-REV, that pick you had in Paisley and the man is Brian Scott. Hold on. You want to see that again? This right here? It did that the other day in CC's live to Brandon Scott. So this pic is the one Manda sent me. Now this is Trinity, and I don't know if that's Brandon Scott or what.
I mean, it kind of looks like him a little bit. I could see the resemblances if he shaved his face, but
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. CNY is connecting the dots to Kiely right now. Shit, a lot of dots been connected in that case. There's so many dots in the Kiely case. He's like, you never can have one definitive friggin' answer in that case. There's always so many different rabbit holes when it comes to Kylie's case.
Livy615 says, so she's saying this is Brian Scott, not Brandon. The selfie in the car with red beard, question mark.
This shit keeps fucking getting deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Grady Jude, if a looter comes in your home, shoot until... Grady Judd said, if a looter comes in your home, shoot until they look like shredded cheese. That's a looter that won't loot another house. Gotta love Sheriff Grady Judd. Damn.
Yeah, a 9mm can blow your lung out your back.
Paganism, ritual connections, and with Sunshine. That's what's up. Sunshine Fowler. That's who you're talking about? Old Sunshine Fowler is... This Sunshine Fowler right here. Does she look like somebody who be doing spells and shit, bro? This is the mom, or maybe the mom of the boyfriend, allegedly.
Yeah, she looks like a dark magic type chick. Livy, the answer to that question you asked, the guy that was sitting in the car with a red beard, that was Brandon Scott.
Anyone know about another Nevada County girl missing this year? Paisley something. A lot of young girls missing out there. You mean she got hit? It was a hit and run. Look at this though. Like she got the owl.
She's wearing some kind of like furish looking clothes, like almost like Native American style, with a mark on her eye, heavy black paint on her face.
Look, somebody said absolute beauty and magic.
Oh, so she is a magic chick. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What's with all this magic shit coming from Cali, dude? Kylie's mom and this chick, man. What?
Yo, does that look like Young Buck right there in 2015, bro? Hold up. I think that might be boyfriend's mom. I was thinking sister for a second, but then now I'm like, hold up, let's go. Yo, I think that's him. This is 2015. We're about to hit 2023. Look.
I mean, it could be.
Dude, it resembles.
That has to be him.
That resembles big time. And he was in here too. That's mom, bro.
Damn. And if she's into all that magic shit too, then that's crazy. Because now we're tying all this shit into the similarities between the Kiely Rodni case and this one.
Hold on, let's go down and see if we see. Let me see if Mike Gilardi hit me with if Mike Gilardi's on here.
April Marie said this is his brother. Huh?
This is in 2015. I mean, that did be 7 years later. He'd fit the description of being that age. That looks like a damn 10-year-old.
7.5, almost 8 years.
Maybe 10 years old, bro, right here. Real shit. The mom, Andrea, said that he's 17.
Livy asked who's the chick with the owl?
Sunshine Fowler, which would be Francis Fowler, who was in here yesterday. There we go. Hello. I don't know why I can't hear you. That is so weird. I can't hear her. There,
Can you
now
hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Before I was trying to get on my phone, so I had to come and kick one of my teenagers off their game. So I apologize.
Kicked them out the game.
Was it Call of Duty? It had to been Call of Duty, right?
One's playing Call of Duty, and he started again, and he's like, "Oh, it'll only be a few minutes," and then the other one was on Minecraft. As who's I'm on? Hey, Dawson.
So he was on Minecraft.
Yeah, and it's echoing, so I need his help. So hang on just a second.
You're fine. Yeah, I need somebody to break down this Chinese for me.
Yeah, I don't understand. Unfortunately, I don't understand the code, but I'm glad we got somebody who can.
Someone is saying the mom of Trinity is a witch too. Somewhere up in the comments. Not sure where that came from, but I asked them to email the info, and I haven't got any. I did get all those screenshots from you.
While we're bullshitting here, let me go ahead and see if I can pull that up. If I can find anything about any kind of similarities here of an owl.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Okay, I'm gonna close this.
And I don't have my computer, so I don't have the call log in front of me. So if you'll leave this one up, that's great.
I got you. Hold up.
So
can you see that?
Yep.
Okay.
They couldn't have closed out the report that quick, which is huge red flags to me, because when they close out a report, that means that the case is closed, that like they've found her or whatever it may be. So that's first huge red flag. Second thing that really caught me off guard on this is this came in as a 911 abandoned call. So that means that somebody called 911, hung up, and then the center kept calling back. So they had to call until they got a hold of somebody. And that was, when I was a dispatcher, that was our policy, depending upon what they heard. So my honest guess is because they called until they got a hold of somebody, they had reason to be suspicious of it. Does that make sense?
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
So that's kind of the first thing. So then the second thing is each time it says, like in parentheses, it says this CAD 11-4. CAD is the system it's ran through. So each time a call comes in to 911, they put these on there. And I sent this to you last night too, but I had originally looked and this was not on the records. So this didn't get added or shown up for a day and a half, I think, which is very strange. So,
well, that would add up with stepdad being in law enforcement. You know what I mean? That's what she is.
Right. I think, in my opinion, I think initially that somebody called him directly or called somebody directly that they knew on the police force and didn't want to make it as a 911 call. So that could be the gap in time for it not actually being until 11-14, because that 11-14 is when the original abandoned call came in at.
Wow, that's interesting.
But they didn't get the information that somebody was missing until the second call back. If you notice that there's like the 2 CAD numbers, that second call back is when they finally got a hold of somebody. But it was a matter of 2.5 minutes almost, which is a long time considering. And I've done some research. Their dispatch center is pretty small. They've only got 5 call takers. So yes, the call takers do multiple things, but when you get an abandoned 911 and you've got to keep calling back on them, that's your priority.
Wow.
Um,
So you said this wasn't on there. What, a day or two ago?
um, yeah, and I sent it to you in a message and in an email. So there's probably a couple. One of them's going to be my last name that starts MCL, or
Mm-hmm.
one of them's going to be from IZA is the beginning of it.
I see it right here. I see the
Okay.
one of the Brandon Scott you sent me.
Because I was doing some kind of digging on this, because as you read down on it, one of them coming in then says that one of them is mom calling.
Wow. And that's right. I see what you're
It's
talking
the fourth line down.
about.
Additional reporting party, mother of daughter is at address, no further. Suji just called in at 11:21 and she was there. So to me, it's kind of odd that she was there within 7 minutes of the initial call to 911. Now, not saying that Trinity didn't run out or leave beforehand, but if you look a little bit farther down, there was somebody on scene at 12:02, which is 1 Peephole 21. It's clear to the far right on the right side.
I don't know why I can't see it. Okay, hold up. I see what you're talking about.
And then the next CAD information is at 12:09 that they're already calling CHP for assist.
So they called in CHP for assist at 12:09.
And then they had that CHP had somebody coming in route is the next line. That their fixed wing, which is their helicopter or airplane, probably is down, and they're going to try and get a ground unit en route. They're going to be activating soon. And then
Wow.
at 2 a.m., they had a drone up, and they're going to call back if they had issues with that.
This case is so weird.
But then PCSO, that must be Placer County, is saying that they needed 1.5 to 2 hours to get them in the air, which is kind of odd to me.
1 to 2 hours. So yeah,
Mhm.
it's 27 degrees out, and this 16-year-old just out here in her socks. So 1-2 hours.
Take your time, no hurry.
Yeah.
And then at 3:38, that per 1 Edward 8 is probably one of their unit numbers. They put a code red, which is kind of like a high alert placed on a 1/8 mile radius. And an amber alert can't be entered. I don't know what California's exact states on it, but usually it's once they're over 12 years of age, an amber alert cannot be entered. It's like 10 to 12 years of age. They're considered an adult and they can run off, and they're always considered a runaway. Because
Oh,
I know
wow.
somebody had mentioned something about that.
Chris called in and states he's a friend of the MP, the mother, and provided name and number in cases more bodies are needed to assist in the search. Chris would be Christopher Stanio.
I wonder if it is. If somebody where I'm trying to find where that is to
You
see
see
if
that? Okay, so if you look down, it's down towards the bottom. It's towards the middle of the screen. CAD 114143. It's right by there. You'll see Chris right above that. It's right above it.
Chris called in. I was just looking to see. Oh, they don't see on our CADs. They would tag the phone number, because I was going to say somebody could run back that phone
Right
number.
here, where I just
Yeah.
highlighted. Right above
Yeah.
here.
See, usually they include in the phone number, so it's all in one report, and for some reason their system doesn't. The other thing is if I don't know if anybody can. I'm not on my computer, so I'm kind of unfamiliar with everything on his, but Google what Christopher Stanio's badge number is, because that would help us with some of these where he's involved at and what his if he's a sergeant within the sheriff's office or not.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
The Stanio badge number. Look up. Last week, Deputy Stanio. It says Stanio, USA Records, Nevada County. 20. It's showing me open payrolls. I don't even know if it would be in that.
No,
It
probably
wouldn't be in his LinkedIn, would it?
I doubt it. Usually they don't have them real obvious. And I didn't see it on his Facebook page, anything that would say what it is.
What the? That's not him.
But the thing that I thought was interesting is if you look down, I'm trying to figure out where it was again, about on Bitney, that they saw a subject standing in the ditch. But if you go clear down to the bottom, it talks about that they let their dog out unattended and the dog came back bloody. I have to find that again.
That's crazy.
And that kind of was odd to me. Here, let me look again.
Subject had bright red hair, was thin, was carrying lots of bags. So she had 2 bags? She was carrying 2 bags with her?
I don't think that's her. Honestly, I think that one.
The fuck are they talking about? A pilot reach for inform policy to reach out or dispatch contact there. So it says the additional.
I gotta find this again.
This is the part that bothers. I can't find his badge number anywhere either.
Okay. Okay, so this is another one that's interesting. The couple lines up from that, it's at 5:56 the next day, and it says, calling in to advise that this morning on Brittany Springs, he passed the water well, and there was a subject standing with her back to the road in a black robe, unknown if it was male or not. Oh, you scroll down.
Oh,
You're
my
gonna
bad.
go
You're
into
good. You're
different
good.
ones.
You're good.
But had her back to the road. Now I lost it.
That's my bad.
No, it's okay. But then, like the one before that, reporting party is a neighbor reporting she let her dog out for a while this morning unattended and appears to have some dried blood on her. PR is Avid, or RP reporting party. That was at 11:39. So they had some calls come in, but a lot of them were on Bitney, which is kind of the opposite direction of where she was found, according to CCTV. But going off of Bitney is kind of the way that, because I sent you some of those other screenshots and maps of what way it would go to like where the boyfriend's house supposedly was at on Alter, or I don't remember the name of it now.
Yeah, I think it was on Alter.
And she would have to go down Bitney, or it looks like Bitney is the main way, and you would pass that way to get into town.
That's
so
crazy.
Possibly confused on that.
Who is this? I got a lot of things. No friends.
But in here it does says that the daughter's friend was there for a sleepover, woke them up that niece was missing. But then one of them said that the friend was on the couch crying.
Yeah, I seen that. The one, yeah, I seen that.
So I guess red flag to me is it, were they asleep, not asleep? According to Ashley's thing that she posted today, was that, they had all been outside and didn't want to wake up her roommates. And after she was done with her bubble bath, they were all outside.
That's, I don't know. There's some it seems there's some inconsistencies in this. It's weird. It's super weird. I don't, and I think the inconsistency starts with stepdad being, and this is all allegedly, everybody, stepdad being LE.
Well, and
they could have some pool,
right. Or you know who to call, you know who to talk to, you know what to say. And And you also know how to keep things off of logs.
Yeah, that is that's weird. And then the part where it says additional RP Chris called in and states he is a friend of the MP mother, but I mean, it could be a different Chris, but still, though, Chris Stanio adds on here. This is how this is definitely the deputy sheriff there for a fact, 100%. I'm pretty sure they're not together still, but I don't know why he still has these reading on his page.
That was the other thing I sent you. If you go down to the picture of her sitting on the basketball, in the comments it says that they've been separated for a few years. But
yeah, I've seen that. I've seen exactly what you're talking about.
So very easily they could be divorced or separated, and she just never got rid of the name because they have a younger one together. So possibly.
Yes, because I seen him playing with in a video. There's a video on his where's it at? There is a video on hold up, where the frick was mom's? Right here. No, here. Okay, so videos on his, was it on his or on hers? I'm trying to remember. Right here, videos. They're gone now.
Yeah, he's locked his down, which I'm surprised being his real name that it was as open as it was. Right. That was something they didn't want. Like where I'm at, no police officer could have their legit name or their full name.
Right.
And like as dispatchers, we weren't supposed to either, even though nobody ever really had.
Oh, here it is right here.
Her name.
This is him.
Boop. Come here, boo-boo. Boop, boop. Yeah, just like that.
That's him right there.
Boop. Boop, boop.
I think they do have a kid together.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yay. Whoopsie. Oopsie.
I think that's the little girl that's in the picture with her mom and Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Close-up picture, because that was from 14.
Oh my God. No, that hurts.
Hey Trev, Amanda said she sent you an email about Brian, by the way.
I'm gonna check it. I'm looking at a few things here.
I love you.
Okay, boom.
Bye-bye.
All right, so those videos, that's where I seen the videos on with Chris. So he didn't have that on his page. It was actually on hers, and that's where I found them. Sunshine Fowler, I want to say, is Francis's mom.
Yeah, and I sent that to you too about her history I could find on her. And that they started a GoFundMe last night for the Fowler family.
I just don't think it's her. What was it gonna? Who's Brian Scott?
The brother of Brandon, apparently.
Yeah, he's got red hair. Romans 116, child of the Most High, God over money. Spotless Auto Detail. He works at Grass Valley, California. He's married to Michelle Scott. So I see Brian Scott. Let me see if I can pull him up here. Brian Scott. Brian Scott doesn't work. Why do I not see him? Let's see. Brian Scott, Grass Valley. I don't know why he's not popping up no more, but he's definitely not popping up. Grass Valley, California.
Amanda MC says an email shows you his page.
Yeah, I see it, but I can't get to it. It's weird. I can't get to it. I don't know why it does that to me. Smoke was able to pull one up earlier. Like some I can find easily, and some give me a problem. Like this one and the
Talking about the Facebook profile.
Yeah, like this.
So what you have to do is you have to type in their name in the Facebook search and with the actual state or city.
Oh, I did.
So, and you couldn't find Brandon Scott or Brian?
No, Brian. I got it now. I finally
Okay.
got it.
Another thing that might help is when people are sending you screenshots of them, like how his says the dot 946, whatever those numbers are, making sure that you get that because you can type it in by that too.
That's a good. I didn't think of that. So this is the brother of Scott, of the other Scott. He's got red hair too.
Yeah, that's the alleged brother of Brandon Scott, apparently.
Shit.
You wanna know what's crazy? He looks
He looks
just
more
like
like
Trinity
Trinity.
too, man.
He looks more like Trinity than I don't know. Candace is legit. Where's Candace? Who mentioned Candace? Jane says, "Why is it always someone who should have seen something just always happens to be in the damn shower?" Right? That shit's crazy. Term cover up. Was LSD mentioned in the call?
No. I don't think so.
Why did that come out so much later? Why? It was the alleged dad that brought that to light. You know, it is the alleged dad that brought that to light, and that was on Cece's channel.
Well, in all honesty, I guess about him supposedly being a child, she would say that to, I think, discredit him. And from kind of personal history with my ex and what he's done with the kids, I couldn't get him prosecuted because of the age of my daughter. So it may not be on the record, and he may have had a really damn good attorney that got her shut down.
Did you see what Andre said? Sunshine Fowler is a licensed acupuncturist?
That would be
Yeah.
a guy who does like back injections and shit for like.
I sent that to you last night. It's under Deborah Fowler. I think Sunshine is a nickname for her.
Yeah, Sunshine's definitely got to be the nickname.
And it's out of a house.
What?
It's a house that
That's
is her
crazy.
licensed address.
I got you. Yeah, I got the ones that you sent me right here.
Because
Jessica?
I
Who's
did some
Jessica?
Google earthing on it, and I thought it was kind of odd that she's out of a house and not an actual business.
Who is the Jessica you showed me?
That is from that picture that all those girls are in, and that Savannah, that Jessica is in there. And the one that started the Facebook original GoFundMe for Andrea is that Kiely is listed in there. But I kind of went down a rabbit hole with that Savannah, some of her pictures she does for her photography business. She's a videographer and a photographer. They get pretty risque, but one of the friends from that picture, she is a, I would say, X-rated magazine kind of model. I mean, like some of those pictures on that I found, you can't show.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So she's like, all right. So are you talking about the Savannah that I found in this one?
Yeah, it's like savvy photography or something. Yeah.
Do you think this is really the alleged aunt and the GK one I found?
Yep.
Like I went and narrowed it down to somebody that would look in the Spanish race because a Gonzalez is like a Spanish last name.
Yeah.
Of a descent, in my opinion. I mean, any Gonzalez that I've met was Spanish. Like my friend Brian Gonzalez, like he was Spanish. So it's like, that's where that's the only thing I could match up from Aunt's page or best friend or whatever you want to call her.
Well, and that Savannah GK is the one that has the photography business, but she's on all of those other pages, the Jessicas, the Andreas, the Ashleys. And I kind of find it interesting that Ashley and Savannah's battery or whatever that charge was for you just had up. That was in 2010, and Andrea's was in May and November of 2010, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was in
So-
April 19th, 2010.
And those were
then,
May 8th, is that right?
well, this one says it was local news, follow local news, April 19th, 2010, and then it goes down to here. So April 19th, they were locked. They were both locked up in jail on a $50,000 bail each.
But then from Mom's report, when were all of her charges from? They were from like May 8th and November
Yes.
something of 2010.
Yes.
So it kind of shows what they were all doing of who was, you know,
Mm-hmm. It's
doing what at what time.
I wonder if that's how Mom met Chris.
Exactly. That was my initial guess.
I mean, that's the first thing that I think of right there. Boom. That's how they met. Now this is Aunt's boyfriend. Aunt, how can he not catch her? Like, this is another story that came. I mean, we've heard like 4 different stories at this point.
You know, in my opinion, if a kid took off running from me and they were in danger, I can catch them, and I am not built to run.
Right.
I mean, my boys were all football players, and you know, I've got one that he can sprint, and I've caught him before. And if adrenaline, you want it to happen, you can do it. And if she went without shoes, then why wouldn't they go without shoes?
They were
You
hiding from her. Yeah, exactly. It kind of freaks me out that like she ran in socks. Like, what is she running from in socks? Like, they got to come up with a story she was tripping. You know?
Yeah.
See,
I mean,
honestly think
allegedly, but I'm
that-
saying though, like, why is she? It's 29 degrees outside.
See, now I honestly think that what she was, so like some of the drugs that she was using at that party or whatever it was, that she was, some of it had laced with fentanyl, and it's what caused her to die. That's what I think.
Can you pull up
Allegedly.
the call where they find her? Which call?
No, I think she's talking about the end of the call log where they say they actually located her, and it's not attached to that.
It's not attached to this. Wouldn't that be on the?
It would be November 10th, and they said that she was found around 2, but they didn't announce it until 4. And it should be attached within that, and I think that there were so many initial calls that it can't add anymore. Like, that's a preview of how many screens they'll allow to go out to the public. And so they probably have it timed out at 15 lines or whatever that is.
So you couldn't find on here.
Mm-mm.
You couldn't find it on here at all.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
No, and I went through like the Grass Valley, the Nevada County, the Nevada Sheriff, or whatever, those 3 different categories to find it.
Yeah, it sure as hell ain't on this one at all. I just looked through it. It's not on this one. What about? I thought it was the 11th. Let's see. I thought it was the 11th. Let me see. Ridge Road, Kentucky, right here. Kentucky Ravine location.
He's just somebody that was assisting. So that's probably just somebody that is wanting more information on it, that they were assisting, and
It says
because
on
they
the
want to
Kentucky
call back.
Ravine one, it says follow up, the pending callback investigation about all that. It says.
So essentially, that's just like a phone message, and they tagged it to that. I bet you anything, if you pulled up that original one, it's pages upon pages, because everybody that called in wanted to help search or whatever, that's how they keep their information.
Yeah, this is. I wonder if there's anything else down here at all, because I seen that Kentucky Ravine Road, and I could have sworn they didn't announce it till like the 2 days ago. Right? They found her 2:00 in the day.
But they didn't tell like the people that were there until after around 4.
Right. Yeah, exactly. From what I seen on CC's video.
And then but I don't know when they actually announced it. Like, I didn't see any post on it for quite a while.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to go through these pages right here. Hold up. There's another one here. Let's look through. I'm looking for ravine. That's all I'm looking for. I don't see a ravine. Maybe I need to go back to 10 and see if there's a ravine on 10. Is there another page?
Do a Control S a search. Maybe it'll let you pull it up that way. Or find. Control F find.
Let me see. Nah.
Yeah, and then type in like ravine or
Chat Jennifer McIntyre just said, "Did they ever explain why the missing persons flyer didn't even have a last name?"
Right? That's a
I
little
found
weird.
that interesting too.
Yeah, it didn't have Backus on there.
Right. Yeah.
It didn't. There's nothing on a ravine on this one either.
Mm-mm.
So let's go to. Let me look at 12 because I could have sworn. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm just looking, just to look. Let's see if they put anything in.
Hey, Livy, you and El Toro finally agreed on something.
I can't. Yeah, there's no ravine roads in here on this one. Poker Flats. I know. I've seen that on the map. Okay. Yeah, there's not. It's weird that doesn't show.
I think it's buried in the bottom of all those lines that you're not going to be able to see because it's maxed out.
It's maxed out for as
Mhm.
far as the public can see.
Yeah. Because I know where I'm from, you couldn't even see this much information.
So it varies state to state, huh?
State by state, city by city, because I moved from where I used to dispatch at, and from what we did there to what is where I'm at now is completely different.
Oh, so you were a dispatcher?
Yeah, sorry, I put that in the one I sent you. That yeah, I was a 911 dispatcher, so that's why
So
some
you're
of this
the
makes sense.
okay. Never mind. I connected the dots now from the emails.
Sorry, because that one's my last name. Is
I get
why.
so many friggin' emails, but yeah, no, I
Yeah.
see. These are the links for dispatch calls. I'm an ex-dispatcher, so look to see if any could have been any. But yeah, I seen this one. Okay, so you're the dispatcher.
Ali
Yeah,
Kohler said,
okay,
"I promise
yeah.
there's nothing sus."
What? Sus with what?
I guess she meant the whole thing.
This whole case?
She didn't specify. She just said, "I promise there is nothing sus."
Who said that?
Ali Kohler.
I don't know who that is. I promise there is nothing sus. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's a lot of sus shit in here.
But see, I will say this now, Jenny, with you being a former dispatcher, would you say that this case, like the whole law enforcement's approach, is just really weird?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. That usually they're more forthcoming in information, and yeah, they keep some back, but they're hiding it to protect somebody.
Right.
I mean, the easiest way I can describe it is that law enforcement protects each other. They are legitimately a family. So if one says something, they believe them. It doesn't matter. And until they have proof, hardcore proof, they will never, ever believe anything that they could do wrong.
So that's why you're into true crime. You're dispatching a lot, so you're into true crime. So it's like, yeah, you've probably had some really damning calls that scared the hell out of you later on.
So I'm an ex-dispatcher because I couldn't do it anymore. I have PTSD from it.
Oh my
If
God,
that
I'm
tells you
sorry.
anything about it, it very much wears on you. It tears you down and you become very dark. Like I would come home, my kids were little, and they would say, "Oh, so and so got hurt or something or if they were fighting or one hurt each other, they were I have 3 boys and a girl. And like the boys would come to blows, and be beating on each other. And I'd be like, oh, there's blood. Do you need to go to the hospital? Something broken? Okay, I don't care. Because it wasn't ever a crisis to me. Because everything I heard was a crisis.
That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean,
If somebody who
I
has
just,
PTSD,
I
I
mean, it
get
had
it.
to be a tough job to work. I'm hearing all the stuff that comes through and seeing all the people being hurt or killed or missing. It had to last on your mind for a while.
oh, I still will. If I come up on a car accident and it reminds me of hearing what somebody told me about, it will bring that call back to my mind. Or, um, like giving CPR to somebody, telling them how to do it. It would be so much easier to actually do it than to tell them how to do it,
Right.
And so, like, people don't look at dispatchers as like they're really the first responder, but they are, because they calm everything down before the cops can actually get there usually. I mean, in all honesty. But I was going to say, I think it was the bio dad on CC's channel, mentioned that something about a stepdad supposedly made like 200K. That's how they could afford that house or something.
Right.
I sent you those screenshots too, because, if anybody wants to, Nevada County is hiring. They have been ever since the Kiely Rodni case. I've seen that they were hiring for sheriffs. But unless he has been there like 15 plus years, is the top of every accreditation he can get, there's no way he's close to that. Not for what their starting wages are and how often and what
I found
races are.
92K. I found 92K my first search. 2021, he was making 92K. There's no way he jumped up a whole
No.
extra $107,000 or $108,000. There's no way.
Right.
I found a legit thing that said Christopher Stanio grosses 92K a year.
Yeah, there's no way he's at that much from. I mean, granted, you can make some killer overtime, at time and a half or at double time working every holiday, and maybe he does, but there's no way he consistently makes that much, because it would be all overtime.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. He'd have to work overtime around the clock.
There's no way.
And not even then would he hit 200K, I don't think.
Jenny, there's a question for you in the chat from Teresa Smith. Did you ever not trust law enforcement?
Very much so. That's who turned on me when my daughter told me what my ex was doing to her. And I called friends. I was no longer there. And I called friends and said, in that department, to come help me and to get this taken care of. And they were the first ones to call me a liar. First ones to call my daughter a liar. And these were people I literally got. Some of the police officers that called her a liar to her face were the first ones that I would talk to all the time. And I got them somebody to back them in some of the most dangerous situations of their lives.
Wow. So where did you dispatch out of state-wise?
Nebraska.
Nebraska? There's a lot of freaking tornadoes out there from what I heard. Ain't there?
We always get the warnings for them, but not as bad as what.
Because my cousin lived there for a while. She said she lived in an area where there was tornadoes.
Oh. We had a streak that there was quite a few for a while. So I was lucky where I used to live. Nobody ever came down into that area.
Were you in like a bad town, like where you would get a lot of calls, like crime-wise?
No, I used to be in a really good town. Without saying exactly, like we had very within the top 3 size-wise of the state, very low crime rate. However, law enforcement did hide a lot of the crime that was going on. And like I said, I've moved to a different town, but we have gotten a police chief that she is from California and her theories on things is completely different and the crime has considerably gone up.
Wow.
Like I live what considered to be the worst part of Nebraska, and I'm in less danger, I feel, here than it was in Lincoln because, oops, I said it, because there's more crime there now.
We didn't hear it.
We didn't hear
Okay.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, you good?
I tried mumbling over it. Sorry.
All right.
No, it's all right. Nobody's gonna hawk you down. I mean,
No.
people
No.
are friggin' weirdos, though. I hate weirdos. There's a lot of weirdos out there try to do dumb shit, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like they were trying to silence me at the beginning. I don't know if you've seen the video that I made, but like I was live, and then that Mike Gilardi dude hit me up, and then as soon as I searched Fowler in there, like Sunshine was his friend. It's like, you know,
I
they're
think
watching.
that's when I started watching. It was that night, and I kind of just like immediately just kind of stuck on you. I've only called in on 2 different ever, so you know that says something. You know, I'll
Right.
watch channels, but I don't actually like give a lot of information or share stuff. But yeah, so it seemed like they don't want what you're digging into and what people on here are digging into, which you've got some really good diggers, like
I dug
finding
like
information.
shit ton of stuff, and then a bunch of you guys sent me a lot of good other information to add in with what I already found on my own. I was like, damn, that I was able to find aunt's boyfriend, aunt, mom, stepdad, dad, all different types of people. It was crazy.
Yeah, you've got some people that can really find some good stuff on there. So
Well, and that ties along with like with the true crime community on YouTube, a lot of good people doing good work. They're doing work that the law enforcement is not willing to do their job and do it, and we saw that with the Kiely Rodni case. Like I think they failed majorly on the whole entire dragging of the lake and searching, and AWP showed up and actually spent time in that lake and found the vehicle.
Shit, they
And
barely spent time. What, 30 minutes? 35 minutes,
Yeah.
something like that. It was like, damn, bro. Like they pulled up and found her, and then you had all these other search and rescue teams that supposedly went over her.
right, yeah.
You know what I mean? And then you had that arrow on the ground with friggin' Zanime pulling up over.
It almost
Yeah.
makes you like. It almost makes you want to think: did they really even try?
that's kind of what I feel like they listen to who's telling them what to do, and that's what they stay within. So if so and so says this, then I'm going to believe them.
Right.
Do you see the question on screen for you?
I do. I think so. I mean, I think that like that picture of her cell phone, and I said it looked like a badge with a rewards card or something above it. If ex-stepdaddy was police and she was starting to experiment with stuff or she was doing stuff, it's kind of like a get out of free jail card. Hey, do you know who my stepdad is? And I'm going to be completely honest. My cousin, her husband were police officers when I was younger, and I got in trouble a couple of times. And I said, hey, do you know my cousin? Do you know my cousin's husband? And it got me out of trouble. So
Right.
she's 16.
That's crazy.
Now,
90. He said 92K is roughly 44 hours. Overtime pay would be 66 hours. 40 hours of overtime every week for 52 weeks would put him at 220K. No one is working 80 hours 52 weeks straight.
No.
I gotta agree with that, Data. Yeah.
That's exactly right. There's no way. And there's laws against that. I mean, nobody can physically do that.
right. Now, I will say almost almost every major city in the United States has some form of corruption within the police department.
Especially out
And-
here in Chicago.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In
Chicago.
Hammond, Indiana, and Chicago. Yeah, corrupt as shit.
So if you think about it, if let's say for example, there's a call that one of the main district judges has been pulled over for drinking and driving, which this happened in my city. Well, law enforcement, law enforcement and judges, they're all kind of connected. They're all friends, kind of. So what happened was they went and they didn't arrest the judge or anything. They basically slapped him on the wrist. Next thing you know, he's back in the court next week.
Well,
So
are you going to arrest a judge that's going to be overseeing your cases?
right,
And then every time that he sees your name connected to a DUI, he's going to be like, this cop isn't, credible. I'm going to dismiss this. And then all these people are getting off easily. So
right,
no, they don't want to. And, you know, every town is different, but usually before they have you pulled over, they've already got everything on your car.
yeah,
I mean, unless it's a very, very quick stop, they've pulled your license plate, they've pulled your information, they know everything about you.
Yep.
yeah, true.
Immediately.
Yeah,
So, I remember talking to a police officer friend that he had to arrest a fellow police officer for a DUI. And the only reason he said that he had to do it, and he was like, I had to arrest him. I had to do it. And that was because he hit another person and hurt them
Right.
badly.
yeah.
Otherwise, they make sure they go home.
That's crazy.
So,
Let me see.
But I mean, with both these cases that we mentioned, the Kiely Rodni case and then the Trinity Backus case, it just seems like it's sloppy police work
mhm.
in both cases, especially this one. Like,
But it's the same departments.
yeah,
They work together. So, it can say a lot for it's either the um, higher ups,
right.
it's, training. I mean, it can be a multitude of things, or they may have the theory of you only take care of what you have to take care, and then we get it off the books. We don't want homicide ratings in our town because we all know that if your city is listed as, a deadly place to live, what's
High
that do
crime
for
rate.
everything?
Yeah,
And if you've
it's
got
not full of them.
a high drug rate, any of that stuff. So,
It all ties back into how much the city can make, and tourism is going to be cut down. And
mhm,
now, what I will say is this. Um, Now, thinking back on it, um, with like the law enforcement thing, my cousin was a deputy sheriff, and he is now retired. But I will say there are times like people don't understand this, but police officers, they operate almost like a brotherhood. You know,
oh yeah,
I mean, if like let's say it could be something like a small traffic stop, and that officer is well liked in the department, all the surrounding officers are going to show up just to make sure they have their backs.
hmm
Now, when it comes into corruption, I've always said this, and I'll continue to say it. I feel bad because there are good officers out there. There really are good police officers. But if these good police officers are sitting by and letting the bad ones do bad stuff, then they're just as bad.
Well, and when there's a group of bad officers, they always take the other ones down because these people know everything about each other.
Yep.
I mean,
Mhm.
who can pull anything on anybody else? I mean, these are the people that can pull up your history. They can pull up your family's history. I mean, they know everything. I mean, I had one of them come in and go, "Oh, I know what your ex-brother-in-law did like 15 years ago." And I'm like, "I didn't know that. I married into the damn family. I didn't know he did that."
Right.
And but that's used against you.
Think
And
about the
some of
movie.
those
Yeah.
mhm.
Go ahead. I was gonna say real quick. Just think about the movie Training Day. Denzel Washington. Look at the amount of corruption was in that police department. That young guy got framed for all kinds of stuff, and that stuff really does happen.
Yeah, it does very much so. And you can be the most liked, but if somebody decides that they want you out or that you're the one that's going down for something, they
Mhm.
make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
that's legit honest. I've seen it.
They operate off of blackmail, says Lassie.
I
They
would agree.
So now one thing I was going to ask too, and this is basically what I'm gathering now. Maybe all like it's not really a question, but it's more as like a statement, kind of. But like if you think about it too, all this recent sloppy police work from these two cases, it ties in with the whole defund the police. They think that they're not important anymore, so they just going to do the case how they think they should do it instead of doing their job correctly.
I mean, I guess I don't know if the defund the police is necessarily the huge thing.
Right, right.
Huge, but I think that there's more of the fact that, she was somehow connected to an LE officer, and that's why they're keeping a lot of this, because it may show light on her name, but it's gonna dampen his too.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Ruining his credibility on anything,
Mm-hmm.
and he won't be respected by the other officers anymore either, especially if this comes out. It's almost like a dirt sheet, kind of.
They use the law to be in the right, like Ozzy's saying right now.
Mm-hmm.
All the time. I mean, look at the case that was out here in Chicago, that with the 8 officers that were working with gangs, all gangs.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of goes back to, when you would hear the story about, like how the mop used to be,
Mhm.
I mean, and yeah, this is all allegedly, but, it's still there. I think it's just a different, there's always kickbacks for everything, not getting shot at or hurt if they don't arrest certain people,
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I'm going to say something, and I'm going to try to do it without causing hysteria. Okay. So I'm not going to name the individual because I'm not going to bring that on me and put myself in jeopardy. But somebody in my family used to run a small town mafia. They had the police in their back pocket. And there'd be times where so much stuff, drugs, violence going on. And every time I witnessed it as a kid growing up, I always seen a police officer there. And I thought to myself, how is this going on without no one being arrested? And then I sat and thought, payroll, payroll, payroll. And I seen it growing up a lot, small town mafia type stuff. Crime going on, law enforcement involved, and they helped sometimes initiate some of the stuff too. And a lot of it got hidden and swept under the rug. No one ever knew about it.
Well, if you think about it, money is always what makes the world go round. So regardless of what side you're on, good or bad, if you want to, get things your way and you've got money, you can make sure that you're protected.
Right. Yep.
And I think that that's going to be, I mean, like Keister saying that their own legit street gang, I mean, they can do whatever they want to do because who's going to punish them?
Right. Exactly.
And nobody wants to be the one that took down a fellow cop. So, but like I said, in all honesty, that's why I think that her being on drugs of some sort didn't come out until allegedly Bio Dad said something.
Which would indicate the family has a lot of money and they're able to keep stuff hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And like supposed boyfriend's mom saying, or no, it was Andrea. So mom saying he's not a drug dealer. Well, who's going to admit? I'm not going to admit that my daughter's dating somebody that deals drugs.
Right.
Or exactly.
I'm not going to admit that he's gotten in trouble before and got how many community service hours because his girlfriend at that time died in whatever circumstances. And, I'm sorry, I'm not going to admit no matter what that something is,
Linda,
wrong.
the answer to that question was Nancy Pelosi.
I'm sorry, but that was an awkward. Now I want to speak on this mom's post. That post that mom made was super awkward. It was an awkward post that she put up stating that leave him alone, that poor boy, this and that. He was in this stream last night. If you were in here,
Yeah,
you've seen
I
him
did.
come in. I went to his channel. He listens to all the Young Bucks music that they listen to nowadays. King Von and all these younger rappers and shit. So he listens to like it. I think it was really him. And he was in here listening to us talk about him selling LSD or whatever. Because if that's the truth, like then the mom makes a post talking about he's getting threatened with guns. So of course she'll make a post trying to save a kid's life or whatever, in my opinion, to lie. Even if he could have been selling her drugs, allegedly. Allegedly. I'm saying everything that's coming out of my mouth is allegedly, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That post don't make me think any different, and ain't gonna be like, oh well, because I'd be like, I apologize if he wasn't, but I mean, the word is it said he's alleged LSD dealer and sells acid. So what I'm going by what I'm mostly hearing.
Right.
From the father.
That post actually makes me more suspicious.
Yeah, it made me more suspicious too. But I'm like, all right, I'm sorry if he's not, but I'm still suspicious. Like, I think they're liars. I think, like, with all the bullshit coming out, you have 4 different stories. Now you got mom posting all pissed off about, oh, he loved my daughter. So it sounds like she, let him come over and stay the night with her all the time or something. That makes her sound like that party mom. And I'm sorry, that's what it makes it sound like to me.
And she has appearance of the party mom too.
I've been sitting here just letting that shit stir in my brain. And I'm thinking, and I'm like looking, they're all fucking liars. And I don't care if they're offended or not.
Well, if you listen to like about some of the biggest serial killers or about when they're investigating murder, police officers would legitimately say they take pictures of everybody in the crowd, because what do people come back to? The scene of what they did, to see what the police know. They try getting as much information as they can, and then they try throwing you off the tracks. But they want to kind of like, what Sammy did. Oh, well, give me information or any leads, give it to me. That they want to be involved. They want to know what you know, and they want to, that's almost kind of like their trophy in a way.
Right.
So they're trying to, throw off so that people aren't looking at them and thinking, oh, okay, yeah, we are being hard.
Well, it was the love of her life. She was 16, he was 17. That's the love of her life. Love of her life, my ass. Stop it. She's 16, he's 17. Love of my life. Love of her life. Whatever the fuck. Get out of here with that bullshit. I'm not buying that love of my life bullshit. I'm not buying it.
Are you with the love of your life right now from 16 or 17? How many of us had how many loves of our lives at that
Not
age?
me, but I know those are old school stories. The old, my grandma and my Pappy Bob, who passed away, they were together for 40 years. But those are old school stories. Nowadays, with all the social media and everything that's out there, somebody you spend 2-3 years with somebody and you're with somebody else again. Mm-hmm. And that's really a bad thing. I mean, I'm not saying that that's a good thing. I'm just saying that's what it is these days for 85 or 75% of America.
Yeah, social media and internet has done that.
It really has changed to that.
Both of these girls are my daughter's age. So I have a daughter just turned 17. Mm-hmm. And, it was the love of her life that she broke up with, and I tried telling her he's not the love of your life. And then now, a month later, she's like, oh, I got what you're saying. But yeah, the love of my life at that given moment for that age. I mean, this is teenagers. It's not the love.
Right. And she still has so much more of her life to live to even know, to actually understand the concept of love. Teenagers are like that, though, very emotional. And they think like their first breakup could be just completely devastating. They think have no chance to find anybody again, but it's never the case.
I'm not saying that that's not possible, Nicole, but what I'm saying is that it's a rare story nowadays.
Rare. Very rare.
I'm trying to say. Like, I know people that are together right now that have been together since childhood and up, but not many. And if you look all around, it doesn't happen much no more. It really doesn't. And those people that do, you barely hear from them.
And from a mom's perspective, my daughter, none of my kids, I have a son that's 18. So I have a 17-year-old daughter, I have an 18-year-old son. they're around the ages of both Kiely and Trinity.
Mhm.
And they wouldn't be at a party drinking in the middle of the woods, and that even if it is what they're familiar with,
Right.
drinking or doing whatever, they wouldn't be at my best friend's house doing whatever. They wouldn't be, and I said it last night that if my daughter got in a fight, she better make sure she wins, because she's not going to come back with the black eye and be like, "Oh, I lost." I don't remember how that whole conversation came up, and I think somebody kind of nagged on me a little bit for it. But, I I definitely think that that was a black eye that Trinity has too, because I saw one of those not that long ago within an hour of it happening.
Right.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think so too.
It's,
And like I said it before too, and I'll say it again. I do honestly believe that my theory on the whole Kiely Rodni thing is Sammy and Kiely met up that night to fight, because there was not enough people and vehicles there to have a 300 plus party attendance. So I think maybe the 18, the 20, maybe 32, but that's pushing it. We're there to see those two fight, and things just escalated and went the wrong way, and bad things happened.
And no fight is friendly. I'm sorry.
Right.
I mean, unless you're going like this, it's not friendly.
No.
I mean, I'm sorry. I never really understood that part of it either.
I think more so of a lot of the stuff that was added onto that case was just for mere distraction point to clear names and protect certain individuals.
And from that, we kind of know there's a lot of money too, because, of the Tahoe area being right there, like I said, money buys a lot, and there is a lot of money in that area. Plus, look at the property value for a lot of that,
right?
Land in that area too. I mean, there's got to be money somewhere. So.
Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, Nancy Pelosi owns properties out there, so I mean, I did, like I said, that was the first case I covered on. That's the first case I covered, and I still want to know what happened to her, because she did not drive in that lake. I don't know if you heard the song that I made called Truckee Lake, or
it popped up, and I was in my car, and so when it pops up, I'm still kind of learning some of this stuff. I can do certain techniques.
It's called the Truckee Way, and it's going to be on my album dropping soon. You'd have to hear it to know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'll play it for everybody in here. It's called the Truckee Way. I made it like last month. Let's see. I'll play it real quick. Let me mute up.
You gotta stop doing this.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. fell Kiely, and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kiely in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom or the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the Truckee way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells. See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man.
Oh, you're muted.
I made that one the case. Like when I finished like with the case, I made that song right there.
And everything you say in there is legitimately true. What came out, you know.
Yeah, like I literally, like I had like a literally, I think I did like a 19-hour live one night. I was so addicted to the case. I was like, I'm not going to sleep.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, so I just like the whole story was in my head like this, just like a tornado, and I'm like, I got it. Like something made me pick up the friggin' my phone and start writing the song. So I was like, I gotta make this song. You know what I mean? I was like, I have to make this song because I'm feeling all these things. And my buddy sent me the beat, and he's like, "Yo, what about this one?" I'm like, "Yeah." It started talking to me immediately, so I was like, "Yep, that's it." And I made
It's
that
really
song.
good.
Thank you.
Good job.
That's gonna be on my album dropping, but that I would have never mentioned AWP if I knew about old Jay. But I mean, I guess that doesn't account for Doug and Nick being there, and you know what I mean. So I mean, Doug and Nick did a good thing. I don't see them having nothing on their records about that, so I feel okay with that. But like the AWP part I put in there, I'm like, damn, that's the after. It has to come out after I finalize and get all my shit mastered and all that. I don't know. That's mad.
And see, and that's a sad thing too, because Ryan Upchurch, he was heavily and like he was heavily focused on this case, trying to do whatever he could to help, find any information that could help solve the whole Kiely Rodni case, and everyone just completely shit on him and caused so much trouble for him that he just gave it up and he wanted to get away from it. And that's sad because the dude had good, theories on stuff.
Thank you, Krista. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. That song is powerful. You sound amazing. Thank you, Incognito Mom. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I mean that song, that friggin' Kiely Rodni story. I mean, I make music, but I brought true crime to YouTube and I've done reactions, but I veered away from reactions. I'd rather try to help a family find out what happened to their loved one than do reactions. So I haven't really been doing reactions because I like doing. I mean, I've always been into true crime, but I brought it to YouTube. I've been on true crime since I was a kid, watching true crime, unsolved mysteries. It started with Unsolved Mysteries, the first 48. Fear Thy Neighbor, Paul Lazon, Nancy Grace. I could just keep naming off people that inspired me true crime wise my whole entire life, and I would dig in the cases with them. So I was like, September 6th, I remember I was like, you know what, I want to do true crime on YouTube because I'm already sleuthing behind the computer, so why not do it in front of my crowd, like do it in front of people and have people's input and insight. I just love seeing what everybody else has to say, and compared to what I find, it's just it's fun, and you get a sense of, I don't know, like it's trying to get justice for somebody that I get the adrenaline from. It's trying to get justice for somebody, somebody's mom or somebody's kid or somebody's dad or somebody's niece or nephew or somebody's missing. There's always something going on and somebody needs help somewhere. So that's why I like true crime.
I've always liked it, and I would joke that I could only sleep if, like, I had, when I was younger, Law and Order on. And so when I was pregnant with one of my kids, he would like hear the dink dink at the beginning, and he would kick during that when I was pregnant. I mean, like it's always been in my blood. It's always been something that I'm interested in. So yeah, I dig
What
into this
case
stuff
most
too.
haunts you? What case would you say, like true crime wise, messes with you the most?
The Chris Watts case.
Yeah.
Because why kill your own children? I can understand that some people are brutal enough to kill their wife or to kill their children, but to kill both is very odd. And
Yeah, the
just
Watts
something
case is crazy.
I
Now,
just that one, no matter what, there's more to it. So
now that you say that with the Chris Watts case, I had posted something on my
Thank
channel,
you, Chris.
I think the other day, about something that I saw when I got online. It was on MSN's home screen, and it was about a guy named Tyler Wilkins. He just recently got convicted of killing his current girlfriend and his baby. And his ex-girlfriend has been missing for almost 2 years, and he had recently just started digging up his patio, so maybe he buried her, but she went missing. Then he did get charged with killing his current girlfriend and his infant son, which is just crazy. It just makes me think, like, what is the whole world just going mad and getting sick? Like,
Yeah, Chris Watts is a freaking coward. I agree, Libby. Like that case, that's the one where he killed the kids and the wife.
the pregnant wife, yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
a 2 and a 4-year-old, or she was 3 at that time, and a 16-week pregnant wife. And yeah, getting the divorce, I agree with Libby, is way easier. But I said a little bit about my ex, but um, he told me all the years I asked for a divorce, he's like, you can get out of this marriage, but it surely is not going to be through a divorce.
and that's messed up.
Yeah, that's
And
scary to hear too.
and he, even though it's been 5 years, that I still have to watch, because he told me I would not have anything and I would not have the kids. And his mom even said those exact sentence to me and promised me that.
Wow, that's crazy.
So there are some people that are just that gone, but they can hide it from everybody, because
Yeah. Yep. In
he
plain sight.
he reminds me very much so of the Chris Watts that, oh, he's so soft and he's so well natured and never did anything wrong, and you would never see him doing that. And you know,
Yeah.
You said the pictures that she left the house in. I got those right here.
well, and I found it interesting that the aunt, or Ashley or whatever, saying that uh, it was her house coat and that she had it later, and they saw her in the driveway while the searchers were out wearing it.
Yeah.
That's huge, strange.
Oh, it is.
That's
Weird.
holding on to something because you know what's coming.
The fucking cases. This case is weird too. Like it doesn't. None of the shit that's coming out makes sense already.
Agree.
Nothing. Like there's nothing in it that makes sense at all, and I don't. I can't make sense of it. I'm gonna drag down to where she's talking about. She wants to see these clothes right here. It's all the way down at the bottom in Sunshine Fowler. Another weird fucking statement is we're grieving. How are you grieving and you're still searching for her? That's the part that bothered me the most in Sunshine Fowler's post on this Facebook group that I'm in right now. I'm still scrolling, still scrolling, still scrolling, still scrolling. Why? Now it's gone. It's literally gone this time. Wow. So Sunshine Fowler's post is gone now. This time it really is gone.
I think they're going back through and then hiding them for a while. And then once they're getting called out on them and enough screenshots are coming back through, they're letting them pop back up.
You know what? I think I actually screenshot it last night. And even if I didn't, I still have it. Right here. Never mind. I got it. Here I go thinking it was gone again, but it's not. Boom. Here you go. This is what she's talking about.
Well, and you can tell by looking at that picture, I think that that's the mirror shot picture.
Right.
And they cropped it down.
This is what she's talking about. Still hasn't paid a dime yet. But he's a narc and didn't want to pay child support. Yeah. I meant Chris Watts should have left. Nah, Shannon. So I'm guessing this is at aunts, friends, aunts, friends, whatever you want to call them.
They talked about that they were on the patio, and if you kind of look at it, that kind of looks like iron pattern patio furniture, like iron made out of iron kind of furniture.
Looks cracked down here too, right?
These are the pictures that Trev's showing right now. These are the pictures, the alleged clothes that she ran away in.
Yep.
On the screen right now.
This is what she was talking about.
I'd really love to see if she had socks on in this picture.
Right, exactly. And the one in the mirror does no justice because what the heck? What happened? The one in the what?
Did this disappear that quick?
It said this group has been archived.
Wow.
While I was looking at it.
Wow. Hey, dude, that means someone in here is watching, dude. Guarantee it.
Bruh, you see that, right?
I see it. Yeah.
You guys just seen that shit? Boy.
Man, they grabbed that rug and pulled it up right out under your feet. At the moment you were looking at that picture, it was just.
Nah, look, I got back in there. They archived the group, but I could get back in if I refresh it.
Oh shit.
Yo, I got a link that lets me back in it. So they got the whole group archived. You can't get me out.
I really do think that they're trying to shut stuff down.
You know what? Now that's going to make me do this. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and grab that off you.
Don't mind
Save images.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Sorry, I need that.
Yeah, Livy said screenshot everything they're deleting. And I think they're trying to block it down. Which is a standard police open investigation thing to do anyways.
Don't worry, I got it saved now. But yeah, that group is archived.
Yeah, I saw that.
It'll disappear here in a second, I'm sure. Let's see if it does. I'm curious if it does again.
And that almost makes you think that they tried this to make sure that law enforcement didn't stay for an extended period of time at that residence because they're hiding something there, I believe.
Dude, my folder is so big on this. Like I have a folder full of information, all information. I got a notes. The notes are my favorite part because that's where I have everything at. I got death threats. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I got death threats. I got all types of shit going in here.
I don't know much about like StreamYard and being able to see who's in the YouTube channel, but if you can, I'd be really curious to do some screenshots of who everybody is that's in here and who was in here when Francis popped in last night.
Oh yeah, I got live chat replay, so
I mean, as long as does it delete, like if they delete the account or block the account down, that you can still see it?
Yeah, absolutely. You can still see it. If you go to live chat replay, it'll be there. And it's more towards the end of it too, of the live last night.
Right. Yeah, no, I would be curious who's in here in the past 5 minutes, why that just happened.
Yeah, that was super friggin' weird. I wonder if she is the creator of this group. Let me see. New member.
The creator of the group was a Jolena Marie, I believe.
Okay.
And if you look, it seems like she's kind of somebody that helps with finding missing persons.
Now, Incognita Mom said, I checked on her channel earlier and all her videos have been removed about Kay.
You see this, right? The group has been archived, but yet it's still showing me everything.
Mm-hmm.
You can't create posts, like, comment, or add more members, but you can still view all posts. That was weird how it disappeared, though.
Yeah, it disappeared like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
As if someone just hit the button on you.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell that was, but that was super weird. Let's see what else we got. We got any other emails? Yes, we do. This is the Christopher Stanio regular pay 92. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I found. what you sent, Jennifer, is what I found. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna download it right now and I'll show you guys. This is Christopher Stanio's pay. Let's put it on screen here. Jenny, we be screenshotting and we're screen recording. Hell yeah, you damn right we do.
So
All
he
right,
makes
so
$92,000 a year as a sheriff.
I told you I found that. People didn't want to believe me, but it says right here
It
total
says right
pay.
there his overtime pay is 5,933. Other pay, so that's what he's getting for working off duty gigs. So like he goes out and he works, you know, I don't know, off, we would call it off duty, like working at a basketball
Security
game.
or something.
Yes, exactly, security. And so I bet where the dad was getting the 200K is he was rounding up from the total pay and benefits at 170 because his benefits are 49,000. So that's what he's getting for his 401k, his pension, all of that. They're including in for his salary, which is not what he's really getting paid. I mean, take home wise.
Yeah, that's. I mean, do the numbers add up to you though? I mean, can you see a sheriff making that kind of money?
So after, I'm trying to remember how long my cousin was an officer. She was around that 120, but she was like in the 27-year range that she had been doing it, and she was at the top of everything. You know,
and my cousin Randy was a deputy sheriff for like 15, 20 years at least, and I don't ever recall him making that kind of money. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
I mean, I know it's possible, but you have to be like, I mean, I'm thinking that's like the top higher up. Now, if they said 200K for that Shannon or whatever, whoever she is at the top, that she's double dipping and being the coroner and all that crap, then yeah, probably because she's getting extra pay for all those things.
Right.
But I mean, counting in his benefits and all of that, getting all that pension that they put into that he's not going to get, you know, in that year, some of that, but that's an extra $49,000.
I don't know. It just seems like it just seems shady, like some dirty work's going on for some of that.
Well, he may get paid to drive his car to and from work. A lot of them do.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I mean, if you think about it, they're kind of in the middle. You've got to drive 15 minutes to get anywhere, to drive between properties.
That's true.
So they probably take their cars home with them. You know, so he's getting some extra pay for that, but
for mileage and stuff, yeah. Makes sense.
I just can't imagine that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it makes sense in a way, but then when you see the actual numbers in front of your face, it's just mind-boggling.
For what crappy work they're doing.
Right. That and
my opinion. But yeah.
I mean, shit ass work.
And they're always saying we don't get paid enough. Well, obviously by this description you are, but
yeah, that shit, dude. I don't know. They don't make any fucking sense. I'll tell you that much right now.
I will say this though. Now, so studying both of these two cases alongside each other and looking at everything that's tied into everything, I don't know why I get this weird feeling too, because I've seen a picture earlier of the chick with the owl. And I know in Native American folklore, the owl means a harbinger of death. And it's bad luck if you kill an owl or an owl gets killed in your presence. And seeing that owl and then seeing all the dark or the magic association with this case and Kiely's case, it just seems so weird to me. It's crazy to think about. But as I think about it, there's a dark cloud over California.
Well, if there's corruption and somebody's going to call out the corruption or the people that are doing things wrong or they run a risk to that, those are the people that usually aren't around later.
Mhm.
They're the ones that get framed, like we were talking about earlier, that get framed for being the cop that did something and you get rid of
Right.
that one or
Right.
so who knows what's going on in these groups. I mean, they're teenagers and teenagers know everybody from every school, every area around. And sorry, that's the dogs.
Oh, you're
Oh, you
fine.
too.
Um, and so they all know each other. But who knows, what it is.
And that's
That's
one
going.
thing I said too about the Kiely Rodni case. And like you said, you have two teenage kids that are around the same age as Kylie and Trinity. And if you think about it, how kids are nowadays, they take their cell phone everywhere they go.
Mm-hmm.
So how was there no video or screenshots, pictures of the alleged party? How was there no kid was there was oh, this is cool as hell. Let me take a picture or video of this, It doesn't make sense.
That's what I want to know too, because my 17-year-old daughter I'll go in her room at night to try and get her phone that I've been trying to take away as punishment, and she can be sound asleep, and I'll walk in there and I barely get near it, and it's like radars go off around her. I don't I don't think that they go anywhere without their phones, in my opinion.
Hell
And
no.
look at the fire cam. There were not a lot of cars
Right.
at all. And that was at like from 11:30 to 12:30. So that was before the majority of people left. There should have been way more headlights.
Not for 300 people worth. Absolutely not.
Yeah. No,
Well,
I didn't believe that to begin with. Like that is how you make it like you put all of the pressure off of you. Like, oh, there were so many people there, so it could have been anyone. People from
Mhm.
all far away lands.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I never drove 2 hours to a party when I was that age to
Right?
go,
no.
I would stay halfway close. I mean, but I didn't live in somewhere where it was, desolate either.
Yeah, that I just and another thing with if you want to jump into Kylie's case, I don't like Kylie's case is she didn't drive herself into that lake.
No.
Mm-mm. You can't.
Opposite.
Nobody can convince me that she just said, "Hey, I'm gonna turn this way and I'm just gonna drive right up in there."
And earlier you had Ashley's boyfriend's picture up with that truck.
Mm-hmm.
That truck looks a lot like one of the boys that said he was at the party blocking the road in his truck later and had the music turned up at Kylie's. And he showed the pictures to somebody, and I am blanking now on what channel that was on to go back and look. But it was very similar. And maybe that's what everybody wants to drive for those kind of trucks. But like the picture that was shown with him was very similar to that.
I feel like in those California like back roads and mountains, like all those people have trucks. But yeah, I mean that does look like a pretty kind of like a little bit of a uniquer looking truck.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know how anybody could trust anything that law enforcement department says after how they handled the case. Like, it just blows my mind that they had her last phone ping. They literally said it's as much on the land as it is in the water. And her car is literally 50 feet from where her phone landed. Wouldn't that be the first place in the water you fucking check? Sorry for cursing, but like,
nah, I don't give a shit.
I don't get it. Like, how can you not find that shit?
Truck at the party had smaller wheels, I think, says Aussie G.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to see it. I have to look again. It's been a while. But I mean, this case right here, I mean, it's like an hour from that location to Prosser. You know what? I'm about to map that out right now because I want to know.
Well, didn't someone say that they saw a picture that looked like Trinity was at the party that night? Or it might have just... Or am I bugging?
I think that's what is her name, Steffi. I think she kept saying that.
Somebody with the
Yeah.
overalls or something? Or
Yeah. I don't really know what picture she's referring to be honest, but
I remember hearing her say something about someone saw a picture of a guy with red hair with overalls, but she swore that was actually Trinity.
that it was
Bro,
a
I
girl.
was about money on with this.
Yeah, about almost. Yeah.
68 miles from Truckee. You know?
Curious, how far is it from where Trinity was at to where Kylie's
Kiely?
parents' lodge was?
What's the name of the lodge?
Prosser Lake Campgrounds, was it?
No, I got
No.
Prosser Family Campground right here. That's where this is going to. Hour 24 minutes.
Yeah, and then the lodge was probably only like 20 minutes from their top, so probably about an hour and a half at most.
It's Last Something Lodge. Oh, somebody just said Lost Trail Lodge.
Okay,
Damn it,
Lost
I
Trail
didn't say
Lodge.
allegedly. I keep forgetting to say that.
Nah, it's all right. Lost,
I have to say
Trail
everything I say because they can come back and
Lodge.
go, the smoke guy.
It's an hour and 29 minutes, 64 miles. So it's less miles, but it's longer for some reason. Maybe the roads over here. Could be the roads that you have to take that slow you down. The speed limits, that all varies.
Yeah.
But an hour and 29 minutes to where you asked, Lost Trail Lodge from this house, from where Trinity was at.
Yeah, but look at all the unusual circumstances that happened that night with that Mexican couple dying.
You're talking about, but I could have sworn I found something that stated that Mexican. You talk about the that shit where we were on the road that one night.
Yeah.
And we were placing the marker on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. That was I think it was just a woman that disappeared, but maybe it was the couple.
It was a couple.
It was a couple, yeah, from the car show.
Yeah.
But I thought that was a different day than August 6th.
I think
No, it was
same
the
night.
same day. Yeah.
What was their
And
name?
wasn't it the car show that Kiely was supposed to go to with her mom?
Yes. I think they were there earlier in the day.
I can't
And
remember
then she
the
left
name.
to go.
Yeah, and then she was supposed to do something else with her mom, but she decided to go to the party last minute.
She's a keister said, first place you look if you want to find the car. If you don't, you choose the Truckee way.
Livy said that the Hispanic couple was from Yuba County as well. So,
Owls are not bad. It's all how you interpret it and how you use it for any element of nature: bird, trees, fire, water. None of eternally evil.
Yeah, I was gonna respond to that too. Like, just because owls are associated with death doesn't mean they're bad. Same with like crows, because death can also represent like new beginnings, like the death of like an ending of something, and then something new. One door shuts, another one opens, kind of thing.
Well, I'm about to start doing tarot readings on here. I'm about to learn it from the inside out.
I've been thinking about doing like little live tarot, like practicing doing live tarot readings. I don't have all the cards memorized. I know like what the suits represent, but like I still learning the actual numbers.
Well, just being an empath, I think I should.
Yeah, oh no, for sure. You'll have like natural intuition, and with the whole spirit box and everything, like it seems like
I wanted to something about this giving me occult vibes or like drug cult vibes.
well, the only thing, so the only reason why I said the thing about the owls was because not all owls are evil, but they are usually associated with bad omens.
I heard they're associated with like death, and like if you lose a loved one, you'll start seeing like owls everywhere.
Yeah,
like that kind of thing.
Prosser Gang says I find really weird shit behind the storage place where the August 20th 911 call. It's insane. You know about that 911 call?
I don't. I didn't look. I was just looking for this specifically. I didn't go digging into it.
I didn't hear that phone call either, Prosser Gang.
Trinity's 911 call?
Nah, the August 20th Kiely Rodni case phone call.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You should have her send it.
Prosser, if you could send it, you can send it to my email if you have it somewhere. I'll play it.
She went missing August 6th, though.
But
they didn't
supposedly
find
there's
her
an August 20th.
until.
Are you fine? Go ahead. Can anyone verify this? Someone saying that Mexican party they said happened there actually happened in Sparks, Nevada. That's what James said. I keep hearing about this Mexican party that was next door, but I can't find anything that lands on it.
Well, and then remember, I brought up that guy who was on the FBI top 10 most wanted list for crimes involving children, and he like goes back and forth from Prosser County to Mexico, and he's fluent Spanish. He's wanted in Placer County, Placer County,
Right. You know what? Somebody in here sent me an email about TikTok earlier in the Kiely Rodni case and how they were able to find Icked following Ronnie and all types of shit on this TikTok. That Icked they found Icked TikTok account and that he's following Ronnie and a bunch of different names. I'm about to go find that email right now. Hold up.
Well, and Posser said that if you can look at our Twitter, it'll be easier.
Yeah. Oh, I got Twitter right here. Who's Twitter?
Prosser Gang. Sorry.
Okay, I'm on Twitter right now. Hold on 1 second. Yo. Hold on, I'll look right now. No. You said look where? Nah, I don't see it, bro. That ass. Hold on, I'm looking. I don't see the vape that you had. Nah. Yeah, I thought you did too. I don't see it at all. No, it's definitely not here. 100%. All right, brother. I hope you find it. Maybe you dropped it on the way out. I got you. All right, brother. I'll let you. Let me know what your boy says about those videos. Oh yeah. Let me know that too. All right, brother. I'll holler at you. What? I found your Twitter right now. So I'm gonna pull it over here. This is it. Here, let's pull it up. Here. Prosser Gang. All right, here we go. Where's that phone call at? I was wrong. I'll follow you too. Why not? Hold on. What is all these notifications going on here?
Yeah, that mom's post was weird.
I call BS.
That was freaking weird. It's super long and has like nothing to do with Trinity.
Which is similar to somebody else.
Somebody tagged me on Trinity's on here. Hold on, let's go back to Prosser here.
I feel like it's more about herself and like covering up shit. I don't know.
I need to post that one thing that I got.
Most people will post like a picture and be like, oh, she was so beautiful. We had this memory. I love blah, blah, blah. She's like,
I don't know. She hasn't been on her phone or 8 days.
Yeah, I mean, I think she was found like 3 days ago.
What? Why did it throw my shit back there? Okay.
And like, I hate to stereotype, but like, I don't know, her mom, her aunt are very like pretty younger looking women. They go to these festivals. They look pretty wealthy. I mean, I don't know. It's something weird. They just look like the type that would be like cool to party with their kids, I guess.
Want to be a friend more than a mom.
Yeah, and like again, I don't like stereotyping, but they just have that look. Not saying that she's a bad mom, but
All right. Where is the process? All right, there we go. Okay, so where is that call at? Hold on, let me pull up chat again.
It said that there was a link to it.
Okay, so there's a link to it on here. There's Casey Race. We got that. It's Living Lake Time. Not that one. I was told by. Okay, that. What the hell is going on down here? What is the guy carrying wrapped up with the white sheet? It does look kind of weird.
Oh, if you go down to the next one, it said something about the 20th of August. Medic grant, the 20th of August. So maybe it's that
I don't
one.
know if it's in there or not.
Oh, she says keep going. Or they said
Okay.
keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what
rest-
did they call
Oh,
she or
stop.
he? Because
Wait, go up.
okay, hold on.
Thank you. Here's the 911 report. They explored the area.
Is this it right here? That's today, but look farther to see the beginning.
the pizza place.
Let me know if this is it.
Yes.
Hello all you lovely people. Wherever you are in the world, welcome to my channel. Crime Watch with Kenny. Firstly, let me say thank you to all the recent people who have subscribed and commented on my channel. I would like to talk to you about Kiely Rodni and the reasons behind what I think has probably taken place regarding the time around when her Honda CR-V was driven into Lake Prosser. I am using this voice format so it is clear and with no interruptions from my four-legged friends. They seem to have a sixth sense when I'm about to make a video and start to bark intermittently. Wait, let's
I
get
feel that. That's what mine do.
folks. I'm not going to start from the beginning as we have all heard this many times before.
Have you ever heard the Spirit Box session that me and Smoke did with Kiely Rodni?
I need to go back and listen.
It is crazy. I'll say that. The Spirit Box session that we did with Kiely Rodni, Smoke.
Oh yeah, dude, it was off the
I
wall.
woke up the next day. I had a crazy. First off, like later down the way, like 2-3 weeks later, I had a crazy dream. But that after that Spirit Box session that we have, I know Kiely came through twice with her plain voice. She said hello, like literally hello, like you could tell it was her. And then she said what? And then we asked her like, did you know? Or Smoke said, did you? Or what did you say? Did you regret going to that party? And it goes, death. Literally just screams out death.
I asked did the Mexican man kill you at the party?
Oh yeah, did the Mexican man kill you at the party next door? And it goes, death. Like a girl voice comes in and says death, like super loud. It's insane.
Wait, are you sure it wasn't Jeff? Because that guy's name is Jeffrey.
I'll
D.
play it.
McDaniel.
I'll play it after this, and y'all can hear it and let me know what you think you hear. But and there's another part in there where it goes devil. It goes devil, and then it goes, he's kidding. Wake up. That shit's crazy as hell.
Yeah, because while we were doing that, I was like falling asleep, and he was trying to wake me up, and it said, "Wake up."
Yeah, it
Oh my
did. It said,
God.
wake up. It was crazy.
So fucking creepy.
I believe that part of the tale anyway.
After Truckee Way, aren't
Where
you
I
a
would like
mod
to
on Squirrel?
is the day before her
Squirrel
car
on
was
Fire
found in Prosser Lake. On the 20th of August 2022, 911 call was made at 15:22 p.m., reporting of suspicious activity at Commercial Avenue, Dead End Road near Players Pizza. I have attached an image of the actual report to this video. The call that was made reported a vehicle being pushed into a covered 53-feet trailer. The person who reported it also stated that it was suspicious as they had no keys for the vehicle. It was passed to CAD 14 in CHP and the event was closed. My question is this: why was this closed and not investigated?
Right.
It is my belief that this vehicle may well have been Kiely's car, being prepared for transporting to Prosser Lake, where her car was found the very next day by AWP. Yet another coincidence, perhaps. I tend to think not. The photograph on this video of Milo is important, as I think he had a key role in the disposal of Kiely's body. I believe I have found this person's profile on Facebook, although it has several accounts and also a different name. However, he did go to Roseville High School, the place where another girl also sadly died of fentanyl poisoning. Yet another coincidence in a very long line of many. Another question I have is this. The fact that almost 20,000 man-hours searching by law enforcement yielded absolutely zero results. Not just that Kiely and her vehicle were not found in only 14 feet of water, but that nothing was found. So, I ask the question. Where is the actual evidence of the search that was conducted? Surely they will have video evidence of all this footage. I have a theory as to why Kiely's car wasn't found. Because it wasn't there. I believe it was being stored close by, and because of the news that AWP were coming the next day, whoever had access to her car had to work quickly and discreetly to transport her car to Prosser to put it into the lake. This my opinion only, as I can't think of any other reason that her car was not found previously. Maybe the whole reason for the cover-up was this. Was Nate Kabakungan also responsible for the supply of fentanyl to Kiely? Yet law enforcement failed to arrest him until after 4 days when Kiely was reported missing. Was he also at the party with this guy Milo? I think so. Maybe the police knew they would be in trouble for failing to stop Kiely's death also, resulting in them possibly being sued and also their positions being terminated with possible criminal charges. If you know who this guy Milo is, who also appeared on our Upchurch video, please email me in the About section on my channel. We will not stop trying to find the justice that Kiely so deserves. This charade of an investigation is flawed from beginning to end. Justice for Kiely. Rest in peace.
Wow.
Good points. I mean, I will say that's not a question of what happened.
Well, and people involved in it would have known that AWP was coming and on their way because they definitely scheduled that ahead of time. You know,
Yeah,
it
that's
was somebody. So
They
they would
announced
know
it like
when
a
their
week.
arrival was coming.
I think it was a week before they had.
hold up, rest it. Oh, they just played the rest of that music out. Okay, let's see. T-REV 757 Spirit.
How far was that storage unit from Prosser Lake? Because how would they have gotten the car to Prosser Lake from that storage unit without being pulled over by law enforcement? Because they have already made the car model and everything, and probably license plate.
It is a
It was an
campground,
enclosed-
so I was always saying like it's a campground, so people probably pull trailers in there and shit all the time without it looking weird.
I thought it said it was an enclosed trailer. Maybe I'm imagining that, but I thought it said an enclosed trailer.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Kiely Rodni speaks right here. Hold up. Kiely Rodni speaks from the. Stop trying to say Sammy. Okay, here we go. Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy T-REV, man. It's crazy because we did a video reaching out to Kiely Rodni, and it was bone chilling to say the least. It hurt my heart. The answers that we got back. This was only a good amount of them. It wasn't
this session made me cry so
but
much
it was
too.
Some of the ones that I thought were more important. I'm at a loss for words. I'll let you guys hear it, and then you let me know what you think. I'm truly at a loss of words right now. Thank you, everybody, all the new subscribers, everybody on the channel.
I need to go back and just be in chat because I've been on the computer longer. They want a game.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You're fine.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate it for sure.
Bye.
Thank you. I can't even think straight.
Did Sammy drive you home from the party that night, or what? Did she have the keys to your car? Did she drive into Processor Lake on accident and leave
I said
you
processor.
there? Yes or no?
The first one was Sammy.
What?
She said yes.
Kylie, I'm gonna try to channel it to you and see if I can. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her. Kylie. What? What?
That was crazy, man.
God. That shit right there.
Kylie.
What?
What?
Dude, that still gives me chills, man.
Oh my God, Kylie! Did you say that you should have never went to that party?
Death. Listen to this shit. What?
Yes.
Bro, why is my shit spazzing out like that?
I
Did
don't
you
know.
see that?
Yeah,
Bro,
the whole
like,
screen turned black, and I saw the buffering circle going. What the hell?
bro, it's spazzing out when I play Kylie, bro. It got cold as shit.
It's something weird's going on.
Hold up, let me end that poll too, real quick. Hold up, I got you. My bad. All right, here we go.
Yes. Oh my God,
All right, hold on.
Kylie! Did you say that you should have never went to that party?
I'll let it play from here.
Yes. Did you hear that shit? Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kiely Rodni. Were you alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life?
I did.
Kylie, did Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die? Kylie, who put you in the car? What? You hear say what?
Said men or Ben?
What? Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door?
She killed me.
What? What'd she say?
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
She said?
I think it says she killed me for real. Like when I play it loud and I turned it up with the regular soundbite, it goes, "She killed me."
Kill me! Kill me!
What'd she say?
Kill me! Kill me! Swear to God, kill me is what it said. Swear to God,
bro. Need to answer this question, Kiely Rodni. Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
It says the devil, he's kidding, wake up.
We're doing a live spirit box session with Kiely Rodni. I've been dumped into the case for 4 days. I've caught up with all the information and everything that I possibly could see, from Jagger to Kate to Max to every single thing. What? Oh?
You hear that shit?
From every single
She said hello in the plainest voice ever. Hello?
Yeah.
What? Y'all hear that? Hello? Hello?
And a
Kylie. Bro, that I don't know. That still fucks with me to this day. That session, bro.
Some
but
of the
yeah,
best answers we've ever gotten, and I've ever gotten as a paranormal investigator for over 15 years.
I got that and the one that I did for Delphi on my shit that goes Richard. It said like after Richard Allen got locked up, I was like, was there anybody else involved in the murders of Libby and Abby? And it goes Richard.
Yeah, I remember coming into that on lunch break at work, and all I remember hearing as soon as I opened your live stream on my phone and had it up, I heard the Richard. I was like, "Damn, dude, that's
bro, that shit said Richard, like straight up. You could
over and over again.
Yeah, you couldn't, and it was clear as shit. Like the Richard was, like it was one of the most clearest I'd say I've gotten as far as like for doing this stuff, for messing with a spirit box for 15 years. That was like, I mean, I've gotten a lot of clear stuff, but that came out like Richard. Like it was just so, they said it like so perfect. I don't know.
What's crazy is that is some of those replies that we got were more clear than some of the replies I ever got when I went to Waverly, and that's saying something.
Yeah, right, dude. Waverly. Speaking of that,
There's somebody in the
Where
chat
are we
that said
going?
he
Let's
lives
pay
in
for it right
Louisville.
now.
You
Waverly.
got it.
Let's go. You ready?
Somebody in the chat. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever. Who was it? Let me go through and see it again here real quick. I saw somebody in the chat.
I got my down payment right now. What is it? It's 1,100, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
I want to do a Rev Gang members only ghost hunt at Waverly Hills, it's Waverly. Tell them what it Waverly Hills Sanatorium, right?
Yes, Waverly Hills Sanatorium is a non-functional, abandoned tuberculosis hospital that was opened up in the 1920s. Over 63,000 people died in that building from tuberculosis, ranging from kids to adults. And it's been haunted. It's said to be one of the most haunted places in the entire world. It's been seen on Ghost Hunters, Ghost Adventures, Scariest Places on Earth. It has a reputation for a reason. I've been there 4 times, and I can tell you all this. If you all want to take part in something that will change your belief system on the entire paranormal, this place will do it. If you're a skeptic, we want you to come with us. We want you to.
Yeah, Rev Gang family members is who I'm going to invite. It's going to be my first episode of paranormal investigating on my channel because I'm going to be running a I want to do it more like where we fucking go there and we start a series on my channel on
I'm
as
down,
far as
dude.
that.
I'm down.
I want to have at least 10. I'd like 10, 15 people. I mean, it's 1,100 to go, but I mean that ain't. I got that right now. For one of the
Do they give tours there, or is it like
they do tours? Now they have a tour thing to where you can go in. It'll be a public tour. You'll be with other people who are doing the tour as well. You like me personally. You usually don't get much activity from them because usually a lot of people will come at the same time, and activity is not as heightened as it is when there's over 50 people or more there.
So I mean, but it's not like an abandoned place.
Hell yeah, it is. It's abandoned as shit. And there's a death tunnel that over how many bodies seen, bro?
Over 63,000 bodies at least went through that death tunnel once.
Because I have Penhurst Asylum like within an hour from me, which is supposed to be one of the most haunted. Yeah, that's supposed to be one of the most haunted places in America. I heard too.
Yeah,
I've been wanting to go there.
I want to go to the Velisca ass murder house too.
Now, see, I've always been fascinated with cowboys and bandits and the whole gunslinging days, and that's why I've always wanted to go to Tombstone, Arizona, and do Birdcage Theater. Like I've always wanted to go there.
What did he post? I'll check it out right now.
What was it?
Said something about Kevin Neese posted something. Kevin Neese is this guy right here and the bullshit detectors. Funny guy. I seen him he's on the Trinity search group, so I seen him. Where did he folks, there's a new argument going around YouTube circles saying AWP said all the things they did about foul play in the Kiely Rodni video just for clicks and had no basis in fact. While I know that Jared was into over dramatizing things, we know that Nick said his reaction to seeing the body in Kylie's vehicle was real. Just because Jared has turned out to be a total snake, that doesn't mean that all the rest of the evidence and the obvious cover-up isn't real. Don't let the drama with Jared blind you and steer you from obtaining justice for Kiely. There is other ample evidence that there is much more to this entire incident than we've been told. Please don't be fooled. Don't let Jared's foolishness lead you astray from the truth. There will be more coming out this week about the corruption in the Truckee area as well as the people involved. Don't let misinformation take off on a tangent and away from what's really going on. It's an actual live stream, a post. Sorry, it's him talking. What is it? No, it's an actual live stream. Which one? Jenny said Velisca made me believe in paranormal. Velisca is Velisca is like that's my dream to go to there and investigate that place. Smoke.
I thought I saw. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. What are you saying?
I thought I saw a ghost one time, or something paranormal, and I know my friend saw it too. We all stopped at the same time, and like our hearts dropped, and we just freaked out.
Right.
I seen a ghost at work one time.
Thank you, Maven. I appreciate you coming by.
I was at work one time, and we had back in receiving. There's the claims area where all the claims from the store goes at, and there was a mirror that was leaned up against something, and me and the older guy on maintenance walked by the mirror, and we both saw somebody standing with us, and we both looked at each other and said, "Did you just see what I just saw?" And
Did you see what she said? You guys are the same as Sunshine Fowler. Why call her dark? I don't know. Why come in here and ask that shit if you ain't a friend? Yep, it's time to go. Go ahead and
get the fuck out of here.
Fuck it. Get him
but
out.
Yeah,
what I saw,
me and him both saw a person in the mirror that was not standing in between us, standing 5 feet apart. We both looked at each other and said, "Did you just see what I saw?" And he said, "Yep." And I don't want to talk about it.
See, what I saw wasn't a person though.
I've been there to
what you see.
I don't know what it was. Short. It was like
was it like a mass of energy, like a black mass?
It wasn't more than 3 feet tall. No, it was glowing in the dark in the woods, and it was moving from out of the tree lines. And I got this like overwhelming sense of like, do not come here. Like I felt like they were like telling me to leave, and we like all like pointed and ran. Like I feel like they were communicating. I don't know what it was, but I literally saw it move from behind the tree line, like forward, like walking out into the open field.
I would say you more than likely didn't see a spirit. You saw an alien, more than likely.
It was like kind of see-through-ish though. But yeah, I don't know. It could have been. I have no fucking idea what it was. But I remember telling myself, I was like, people are going to tell you that you were just seeing shit, but like you fucking saw that and remember that. Like,
hold on, where are you at? Let me see. Hold on, I'm fucking. I got you, Jenny.
What's so funny, Livy? Because I said alien. You don't believe in aliens?
I made Jenny a mod. Jenny be coming up with some good information too.
I know. I wanted to talk to her more about her dispatcher shit because.
The dispatcher shit, yeah. I communicate with the ghost in this house. They show me things, and then I find what I learned is true because they are a family of the owner. I'm so used to it. Send me that video that you're talking about, Julie, because I don't see an 18-minute video on here about right here, 18 minutes.
Yeah. Copper. He's helping me play the guitar, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, Jenny. It's no big deal.
No, you're all good.
Damn, Teresa, that's crazy.
Hope you can hear me all right. I'm a little bit away from the mic, so I wish I could find one place in this house where I could record and actually be able to like see, like I see other people do on here. But what are you doing? Huh? You want to sniff my guitar?
That's the guitar I have. Look at my picture.
Copper actually loves. He'll lay there by the amp and listen to it.
This is the 18-minute video. What is it?
Would you quit trying to lick my hand while I'm playing? You're messing up my playing. Not that it's already bad enough. No, put your head up here so they can see you. Kinda. They can see your nose. Yeah, they see your nose. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's not a real Gibson though.
Anyway, you can tell I haven't warmed up. Let me entertain you. Oh, jeez. Scratch that comment, Your Honor, from the record. Move a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer now. Anyway, I'm just sitting here. That's the intro for one of my songs. If you heard my songs that I did now a couple months ago, 3 months ago, crap, I can't even remember when it was. But anyway, the reason I'm on here today is not necessarily to play this. I'll do this. It's kind of hard to tell from the. Let me see if I can get it more. Yeah, to get it. It's not quite as yellowish as it looks in the camera.
It's gold top.
That it's more of a goldish. I really like it. I really like it. Life in the fast lane. I keep sidetracking myself. So what was that song? Trying to think how American Band goes.
Does he talk about anything here?
It says halfway through he talks about Truckee.
Does it? Because I'm about to go halfway through.
Yeah, this guy's not that good at guitar.
It's been a long time since I've played it. Can you just... Or is that... No,
Like, it's hurting my ear.
Hell, I don't know. Anyway, let me get a little bit
You
close.
said about the 9-minute mark, Trev.
And just so, let me go until I get something on the property. But so I'm not going to go camp. Called the police, although she called the wrong police department. That's okay. She didn't know because my phone has an Arizona area code because I was planning on going to Arizona in September. As I said before, I ended up staying here because my sister. We thought that she had cancer, but it turned out to be benign.
If you want to know who's in here, all you got to do is add the F's in here. You can add anybody, and it'll show whoever's in here. Like Eric Mathers in here. I can just go through and add everybody that's in here.
Fine, luckily. But the property that I bought in Arizona is as cool as it is here right now. So I ain't going down there because I'm going to be camping there for the first little bit until I get something on the property. But so I'm not going to go camping in 20-degree weather. Forget it. I'm not one of those. I don't have those adventure genes like a lot of people have. You know, that you want to go rock climbing and bungee jumping and parachuting out of airplanes. No, I did not inherit that, nor do I want it. So, no. To me, and I don't like flying either, just so you know. I don't like flying. I'd rather, like my ex-brother-in-law used to try to convince me that flying was safer than driving. And I told him, I said, but the thing is, if your engine goes out on your vehicle, you just pull over to the side of the road. You don't fall 30,000 feet out of the air. So, enough, ends that argument. But anyway, I keep sidetracking myself. I need to go to the grocery store, and I've been putting that off because it's cold outside. It's only like 25 outside, and I don't like it being that cold. Of course, it's better than it being 25 below, like I used to experience in Montana, 25, 35 below. Never that crap. So anyway, I am going to be going over some very serious material this week. And I'm being totally honest about this, I could really use your prayers because I'm going to be, when I say I'm going to be sticking my neck out, those people like Squirrel Girl and other people who know what I'm going to be talking about can tell you. Like there's a lot of people that won't even touch it, but I guess I'm dumb enough. I don't know if I'm brave or stupid, one of the two, or a combination thereof. But I'm going to be basically exposing some things over in the Truckee area. I'm going to be exposing people. Some of them are very wealthy, have very strong political ties to the highest levels of government, but people have given me a lot of information, people who are privy to a lot of things that go on in government, and I will keep them confidential. Anyway, there's just a lot of things that are going on over there. And I don't know how much of this ties directly into Kiely's disappearance. My own personal opinion is that some of it, if not a lot of it, does. And I haven't totally figured out exactly how, but just looking at the way that this was covered up, there's got to be a lot more than meets the eye here. And so so I got to focus. So anyway, I probably not going to be putting any other video out today other than this one, because I'm going to be working on stuff. I got to go to the store. I got other stuff I have to do today. So I'm not going to get it done today by any means. But I'm going to start working on it and getting everything together. I've already kind of done that, started doing that, getting everything together and what sequence I want to talk about things. I'm going to be mentioning names. I'm going to be mentioning families. There's going to be a lot of unhappy campers over in Nevada County, Placer County, and beyond. So I'm not really nervous about it, but I'm just saying there's going to be a lot of kickback. I think you can expect a lot of trolls. You can expect a lot of distractions. So be prepared for that, because I'm going to lay the bones bare this week. And I know I've talked to the creators that said, they wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Well, it's lucky I have a 20-foot pole. So stay back. Get back to where you once belong. So yeah, I'm doing a little bit of hype, but it's good hype, because you guys need to know and be prepared, because I have a lot of you guys that support me, and I'm upfront about everything. And so while I'm joking around, it being hype, it's not hype. It's for real. And we're going to be delving into some things that are going to shake a lot of people up over there because they're going to be exposed. So anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know what to expect. We're probably going to get a lot of trolls. I was joking around with Fotina today because she was talking about all the creators have gotten threats. And I said that I felt left out because people, I guess I'm not important enough to threaten, I guess. I don't know. I'm too small to be threatened or whatever. But I got the goods. And thank you to all you people who are over in the Truckee area who have looked into things for me, have researched things for me, who I keep in constant contact with. And man, you guys have been such immense help, not only to me, but to other creators too that I've heard talk about having contacts over in the Truckee area. There are people willing to speak out, but they have to be very discreet in doing so for their own safety. And I fully understand that. I don't live over there. I don't live down there. And, you know, if I did, I might not be so willing to come out and say the things that I'm going to be saying this week.
Thank you, Brittany.
But I feel somewhat protected up here. I don't know how I'm protected, but Copper is a big dog. And I do have an arsenal. So if he goes messing around my house, you better pack your lunch. Anyway, and I've got a bunch of nosy neighbors who watch everything that goes on here. You get any car that comes into the neighborhood that doesn't belong here, they notice it. Yep, this is nosy small town Mayberry. You know, everybody notices everything. So, you know, anyway, all right. I don't know what else I want to say. Just that be praying for me. Be praying for my safety. And I'm not trying to over dramatize anything. I don't do that. I'm being upfront. I'm being real. And once I start getting into the stuff I'm going to get into the rest of the week, you'll see what I'm talking about. Alrighty then. We shall catch you later. And you guys have a good rest of your Monday. Hope you're not experiencing the Monday blues. Actually, no, I'm not at all. It's been a great day. It's a wonderful day in our neighborhood. A wonderful day for our neighbor. Won't you be mine? Would you be mine? I used to love Mr. Rogers until I found out he was. Anyway. All right. Shut up, Kevin. Okay. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
Well,
praying for him. Hope he gets past the Truckee way, you know.
but see, my question is, what can he find that hasn't already been found? Is what I'm saying.
Hold up, let me see what that says. It says you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Let me see how new that account is. Okay.
Bet you new as hell. About a year or so. A little over a year.
Reese Rusty Hatoff. That's fake as shit. The dad was never around. He only cared when she was dead. That she's dead. Interesting.
Oh, the video, Michelle. I think it was kind of weird. I mean, I just don't know what he. I mean, I don't know what he could find that hasn't already been found. But hey, if he goes over there and finds some new shit, I hope he does.
Why would he announce it before he goes to expose it, though?
Right. Where's Trinity? Hold up. I'm just looking at some things here. I saved that page. I saved this page. I mean, now, let's touch back on. Hold on, who sent me this? True Crime T. Hey, it's True Crime T. I'm watching you live. I'm behind, so I'm catching up. But the address you were showing in the beginning, 18314, there happens to be a fire cam that points out that direction. It's a long shot, but I thought I would send you the link. This is for Trinity Backus.
Oh shit.
Yep. So this is the fire cam to Trinity Backus. Huh.
We could see if the boyfriend drove away.
It might be a long shot in the dark, but you never know.
It's the Greater Tahoe. You said it's a long shot, but I mean, she said she happened to pull. She looked up the address. Thank you for sending that. True Crime. Who sent that? Hold on, let me relook at that.
True
True
Crime
Crime
T.
T. Yeah, thank you for sending that. I see it. Oh, Nick Wren, Doug Bishop.
Oh yeah, Jenny, that is a good point.
Hey, Trinity's boyfriend is gonna be on CCTV apparently at 10:30 Eastern time this morning. Might answer some of your questions. Huh. Let's see. Hold up. I don't think I've been. Have I been on this one? I'm trying to remember what it would be on the. Okay, so the website said what time was it at night? It was 10:30. All right, so they were out there at 11:14.
Yeah.
So
That's
it
when
was
they
on.
called.
Was it 11:09? We can't trust any fire cams though. Yeah, that is true.
This could be another distraction, though. Possibly.
That was another thing about Kiely's case. If you look at the fire cams, literally for up to a whole month before she went missing, August 6th, the camera is facing Prosser Lake, and then literally the next day, it is not facing the lake anymore. So like we wouldn't be able to know where the police were looking or where the searchers were. You know what I mean? Like it's just the exact day.
I want to check into that and see if you like. I see any searchers out there and shit. Like,
well, it's not facing Prosser County Campground anymore after August 6th.
Yeah, it always switches. It moves around.
No, but for a whole month prior to that, it was facing the lake. I looked. Like it didn't move.
Wow.
On August 6th or August 7th, it changed, which I just thought was weird.
He said Aussie G said if you try to match the cam location direction on Google Earth, you can get a day view of the angle.
Huh. That's interesting.
Let's see. Libby Live said, "Who are you, CSI?" Libby, what? Is that Livey? Livey Live. She said, "Who are you, CSI?"
Man, I've been calling her Libby Live all night. Shit,
No, it's Libby.
It is Libby. It probably is Libby. It might be Livey Live.
True.
You know what I mean? It might be Livey Live. She's been a member for a couple days. I think she's a little bit behind in stream.
Oh, I hate when I do that, when I comment and I realize I'm not on the live.
I see a few people that are behind in stream, actually.
So it's Livey, not Livy. Livy's like, I'm the only Livy in this motherfucker.
Oh, it is Livey. Oh, my bad.
Hey, I mean, I suck at pronouncing names.
It could be Livey. I mean, I'm not. You never know. It could be Libby too, and to just be. I don't know. I really don't know. I need to.
I mean, it's worth checking into. I'd say. I mean, you never know what you'll see, but the chance. But my question is, could it be altered?
The video footage?
Yeah, of this fire cam? Could it be altered like how the one from the Kiely Rodni case was, kind of?
You think it was altered?
I think some of it was. Now, you made a good point about how you said the camera's direction changed, because you said it was facing the lake for a whole month, and then when
Yeah.
people started looking at it, it was a different angle.
Literally the day after, it was like August 7th, it changed. So like we want to be able to see where the police were looking or where anybody went or if there was a car put in the lake.
Right. That's weird to think about, because that means someone altered the camera angle, which means even more of a cover up.
True. Yeah.
That's a good breakdown right there. Shit. Hold on, I'm getting a drink, bro.
She said I was being called Livey. Hey, Livey615. What's up, Livey? I don't know. I'm terrible at just trying to pronounce a name.
Oh, I can't pronounce just words in general or spell or type.
Jenny asked, what day did it go back to the lake?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked after that. I know for like the whole next week it was looking away. That's as far as I went. But like you're right, the cameras do move, but like literally the entire month it was on the campground.
Right? That is super sus as shit too, though.
Yeah, let me drop it again real quick. Hold up. I swore I dropped it earlier, but why the fuck did I do that? Hold up. Don't make that.
Hell no, that shit better fizz. Fizzy. This stream is brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Today, Junior.
What am I doing? I'm maybe a dumbass. Hold up. Let me see.
I'd be curious because I'm sus of the fire cams. Yeah, fire cam shit sussy, right? I don't think Dana Berger says I don't think most people were looking at the actual Nevada cameras that had the way back button.
Now, I'm not saying all right, so I'm 50-50 with the whole speculation on the fire cam. The only reason why I say I don't trust it is because the moment they started applying the daytime filter shit over it, I just didn't understand that.
Yeah, I mean honestly, like because
I think
the
she might be
video
talking about the Kevin Nee's video. Go ahead, Jane, my bad.
No, you're good. Because the video is so shoddy, like it'd be so easy to like if you're good at video making and special effects and stuff. I mean, I can't imagine that would be terribly hard to do.
Let me see.
Well, wasn't Ikadmel one of the first ones to start covering the fire cams? One of the first ones, or was that Zav Girl?
I don't know. I saw it on Gray Hughes, I think.
About to change my channel name to True Crime with T-REV. No, I'm not. I lied.
He said, "No, I'm not."
I was about to, but then I'm like, hold up. I was thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, help me come up with a new channel name. Come on.
Truth Crime. The Truth. The Truth with T-REV. No.
Come on, chat. I need help with the new channel name. I have it as T-REV 757. I feel like
the question is this: do you want to keep your name in the title, or can it be something different?
I definitely would like to keep my name in the title.
Okay.
Because you got to remember, I have a music fan base that don't look at True Crime too.
Right.
T-Revosaurus Rex. No, I'm just kidding.
True. I had it as True Crime and Music with T-REV.
I mean, that's a good title. I think that's a dope title, actually, honestly.
True crime and music with T-REV. I don't know. It's like
what if it's like T-REV's true crime and music?
T-REV, true crime and music. I'm trying to think. Truth with T-REV. Truth with T-REV. True crime with T-REV is the perfect name because true crime is going to be your top search for SEO purpose. Detective Trev. I'm dead. All things silver. Time for Trev. That sounds good. I actually like that, Michelle. Time for Trev. That'd be dope. I mean, that's my middle name. I mean, people call me Trev my whole life. Trev. Just catch up. You didn't miss my passport. Detective Trev. I'm dead on that one. I do the true crime with T-REV.
Like
perfect
Detect Trev. No, that doesn't work.
True crime with T-REV is a good name, but then that oxes them out from knowing that I make music.
That's true. And that's what I was thinking too in my head.
Because I do put that in there. I don't want people to get misinformation that I do music also. I want them to know that I do music also, and it's not just true crime. Right. So if they, they don't want to look at that part of things, then I don't, you know what I'm saying?
And you have to look at it at a point like this too. If you change your name to True Crime with T-REV, and then one day you decide to start doing a music track, people who said that you were doing true crime are gonna be like, "Well, what the fuck's he doing?
Exactly.
Why is he doing music right now?" You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't limit. I feel like it's too limiting. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. True crime and music with T-REV 757. True crime and music.
Crime and rhymes.
Crime and rhymes. Great. Jennifer put Gray Hughes. I'm dead. Healing nature. Detect. Trev crime. Crime and rhyme with T. That's crazy. I actually like that one too. Crime and rhyme with T.
Yeah, that kind of works.
Crime and rhyme with T. That's actually pretty dope. With T, but then that doesn't. With crime and rhyme with T-REV 757. Yeah. Crime and rhyme. That's so hard.
Well, just think on it,
No, I always have. I mean, my channel already has music on it, so I'm saying I make music and do true crime now. So it's like I want to put that in the title so people know that, or in my name.
No, I know. I'm just saying you don't have to pick it right this second. You could
I do like crime and rhyme with T. I do like that, but that oxes out my name on Spotify, which is T-REV.
Well, so can you do
for my music?
Krista said crime and rhyme makes no sense SEO sense.
I know what she's talking about SEO. She's talking about I know exactly what she's talking about, bro. She's talking about the shit that pops up in SEO, for your ranking and shit.
Yeah.
I know exactly what she's talking about. Trev's crime me a river. That's T-REV truth. Because of the music. True crime and rhymes with T-REV. True crime and rhymes. That's dope too. True crime and rhymes. I'm just trying to get y'all to let's see. Hold on. I want to see true crime and rhymes.
Now you could. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could dedicate this entire channel to true crime, and have another one for music, just like you have one for gaming.
I'd rather just leave because I mean this. I got a fan base for music on here, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's hard to start over.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah, it would be considered starting over because.
Or you could just create the second channel and keep the music on here until your solo music channel builds up.
Maybe got it. Crime and rhymes with T-REV with Trev. Crime and rhymes with Trev. Then that means I'd have to change my rap name to Trev and take the.
Yeah, dude, that's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of work.
Because I already got my name patented anyway, so.
And that's what people recognize you as is T-REV.
T-REV crime. T-REV rhymes and wait. T-REV
Lost Souls TC in chat. What's up? How you doing? I've noticed that channel from somewhere. Crime.
Yeah, that channel does a lot of what I've seen lives about with Kiely's case.
Crimes and hold up, true crime and rhymes with T-REV. True crime. Then they're gonna see Spirit Box and be like, "What the fuck?"
And it's kind of funny because your name is like TR, so it's like true crime and rhymes, like T and the R.
True crime and rhymes with T-REV.
Without the C, I guess.
What the hell is this Polka dude saying in here? I came here for answers for Trinity Backus. What case? What's going on?
You're late. Oh, I just published the new name.
Oh shit! What is it?
True crime and rhymes with T-REV.
I like that one. I think that's the best one.
Yeah, I like it. True crime and rhymes. That's why I went with it. I'm like, true crime and rhymes with T-REV 757. No space on the 757 either.
You should change your channel to Chef Boy RT.
I'm dead. I published it. We'll see how. I might change. You never know. Fantastic choice. Thank you. Yeah, I had to change it. It's due for a change because I needed to be associated with it.
Yeah, I think you picked a good name. That's a good one.
Rhymes always stick in people's heads too. It's easy to remember.
Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for participating in that, coming up with true crime and rhymes, everybody coming together. But yeah, the Trinity case, I mean, spitting truth with T-REV, that's a good one too. Looks good. It's hard to tell though, isn't it? True crime. I wonder if I should put the true crime together.
So what did you guys think about the dad? Do you what did you think about his interview?
We could go read. We could review it again right now. I mean,
which one? The guy that had no this. Everyone said it sounded like SF.
Yeah, the one.
Go ahead. You're no. You're good. You're good.
I just saw people saying, because I kind of joined the live late, so I kind of skipped through the interview real quick. But I saw people saying that he sounded pretty emotionless.
I want to show you guys something. I'm gonna play this again. Let's analyze this real fast.
Yeah, I mean that's the conversation. Yeah, I mean that's the conversation that I actually had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's. I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that
different tone.
You know what I just heard?
Hey, Super, that's a dope name.
Yeah, I mean that's the conversation that I actually had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's. I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that. I mean,
that's SF and that dude. That's fucking. I swear, it's so close though.
I think SF sounds like Jared.
It's close, but I honestly still think that the tone's missing. There's similarities in the cracking of the voice, but the tone's not there.
Yeah.
So everybody in the chat, I know we went. If you were in here last night, we went over this, but let me know what you guys think about this.
Yeah, I mean that's the conversation that I actually had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's. I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that.
Actually,
I mean, he's part of their life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
If you take that video clip and extract the audio out of it, and then highlight where the dad is versus where SF is, and if you take the section where the dad's speaking, if you go into tempo and pitch,
I put it in private. I put it in private.
Yeah, if you just adjust the pitch just a little bit, it would be pretty spot on.
There might be a hidden thing here. Let me go ahead and extract this real quick.
You gotta remember, people are trying to say he's trying to sound sad in this. So there was some good points on it. I second that. The Truckee Way to the Trinity remix. Yeah.
mean, that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
It's so close, right?
It is, and I'll be able to find out here in just a second. So I'm saying the pitch is off on the second voice. And if I raise it some, it might match old dude's voice.
Trinity Backus. Let's go right here. Oh, wow. Harsh made a video. I kind of want to watch it.
So I spoke about this on the live last night, and this was Trinity Backus. And I kind of get frustrated with it. I don't understand. And maybe you guys can help me. Maybe you guys can help me understand what is going on in this world. Trinity is a young girl. She's a teenager, and at an age where her well-being should be the responsibility of her caregivers. Now, whether that be her parents, or if she then goes to her auntie's house, then that would be her auntie while she is in her care, because Trinity is at an age where legally the law states that she is not at an age where she can be held accountable for her own well-being, if you like. You know, she could do stuff that she could be held accountable for, because we all can. But her well-being, to make sure that she is taken care of, to make sure she is okay, to make sure that she is safe, that is the responsibility of her caregivers. How can we get to a position
Lost
where
Soul
this
says the voices sound similar.
goes out in the night, half-dressed, no shoes and socks on, bare feet, saying that she's going to do a 10-mile walk to a boyfriend's house, and then later being found deceased? How can that ever be deemed as not suspicious?
He's got a point.
Is our world so screwed up that this can genuinely happen, and we will be all right if this is now just simply put as what? Nothing suspicious. This did happen. And despite the fact that we can look at the social media surrounding this girl and find out that there was drugs, there was all sorts of things. I said last night, it was like a scene from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I was half expecting Johnny Depp to be in the background. But an absolute clusterfuck of a situation when you look at the multitude of pictures of messed up, out of their face teenagers everywhere. And I heard that Trinity's relative,
hello, Mama D,
perhaps a father, came forward and had stated that, you know, it would appear
we're trying to match up the audios
on some form of narcotic at the point on which she left. And this was potentially supplied by a boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend.
Now, this is what I've been touching on, that this shit is suspicious. It's not like, it's like, hey, they're trying to say that, you know what I mean? They're trying to say that, like, it's an accident. She went into a drainage. She ran off. But I feel like socks, like you run out the house in socks and you're tripping, and that's the best scenario that you can paint. If she was tripping and went and died in the drainage.
And people trip every day. People trip all the time. They always try to blame shit on drugs. Like, it's so basic.
That's like, what I'm saying. I'm not getting this shit. I'm not. We'll touch up on it after this.
So will we see someone's head roll in this, or will this be just like the multitude of cases that we've seen over the last few months and years come to that? But where people do things, or people fail to do things, a young life is snuffed out and nobody's held accountable because society is too quick to accept that there is nothing to see here. Nothing. It's all good. It's normal. just part of life now. It's no different than fuel prices rising.
Right.
Put up with it because things are just not going to change. And the sooner you accept it as the new norm, the better your life will be.
I'm with you, Nick.
Because that's seemingly what is going on here. They want us to be of a mindset that we will accept things.
Now that, let me find. You see that name right there? Are they trying to get me to say a word, bro?
As just the new norm and not question anything. What are you going to be? Are you going to be someone who doesn't question anything and you just take things as you're told all the time? Because did you know your fuel prices are rising because the costs to those that supply you are rising? They're not making any more money. They're not making record profits. And I know they're saying that they are, but they're not. It's all lies. They're not just putting prices up to make more money. Your food portions aren't becoming smaller while the price of them rise to make the companies more money. It's not. It's because their costs are rising. And, you know, you'd think in this industrial revolution, and as time progresses and things get easier to make things, you'd think that things would become cheaper to produce, wouldn't you? But no, it doesn't. You know, with technology and advancements in manufacturing, things become more expensive because that's what we do. We strive to make things more expensive, and then we pay the price for that. Wake up. Honestly, wake the fuck up.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Not always as they seem. I'll catch you all in the next one.
All right. You want to see what I just did? I want y'all to hear this. So I am going to.
The majority of people will not.
Go ahead. You good?
All right. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen here, and I'm going to set this at -1 on the transpose. All right. Let me pull this up. Present, share screen. I don't know why it always says that on the tips.
Because the drugs. What up, Squirrely Spice? How you doing? You be going live with a squirrels, girl. I'm gonna have to come on there with you guys.
All right, let me know when y'all can see my screen, and let me know if it'll let me pull up Studio One.
Y'all are gonna have to come over here with me. I'm gonna have to go over there with y'all one night.
All right, can you all see my screen now?
Yeah.
Studio One.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I split the clip in half and separated. So on the left side of the screen, you see SF's audio file, and over here on the right, where I have highlighted here, is the alleged dad's audio file. Now I set the alleged dad's audio file to -1 on the transpose, which basically is bringing the pitch down by a little bit to try to closely match that of SF. So let's go ahead and play this and let you see what you guys think.
Rich just saw crosshatch. Hell yeah. Go ahead, play that shit. So you got it. You know you can hit hide on that right there, right? You'd be good. Hide that shit. You'd be good. Did you share audio?
Oh, I have to share audio too? How do I do that?
All right, so hit present.
Uh-huh.
Take it off. Stop your screen.
Uh-huh.
Present it again.
Uh-huh.
Squirreling. Oh, just squirreling. Yes, we got to get on live together for sure. That was my first time, and it was so fun. Hell yeah, that's what's up. It is a good time. Trev, I got StreamYard working. Did a live and want you to be my guest. Okay, I'll do that. Mama D, let me know.
All right.
Hit me with the details, Mama D. You know I'm down.
So I got that check marked off again.
All right, so what you do is you hit did you check the share system audio? Yeah, you're good to go then. You're good.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and listen to this and see what happens.
Why does that keep popping up for you? It's supposed to. That shit.
I don't know. That's weird.
It's weird, right? Still can't hear it.
Really?
Yeah, dead ass.
Actually, you know what I'll just do then? I'm going to extract it and I'll just send it to you.
Hold
so
up,
you guys.
Studio One?
Yeah.
I wonder if that shit'll close, because last time I did that, it closed me out. What can I download on here? What program can I download real fast?
Could you put it in Audacity? It's a free program.
I could. I tried to hold up, Audacity. Let me get Audacity again. Download Audacity. Windows.
All right, let me stop the screen here so I can get this extracted.
Yeah, I might as well download this because I need it for the voice comparisons on a lot of these. Because there's been a few times. Hold up, a few times I was supposed to friggin'. I need it on here because Pro Tools is on my computer over there, so it's hard to really, you know what I mean? It's hard to. I gotta switch over to that computer and all this other shit. Audacity, okay. Next, install. Hopefully don't close shit down. Launch Audacity. Stay up to date, receiving notification. Okay. All right, send me the file, email.
Okay. All right.
I got it now. Revving up the Trev truth. Livy Live says. Livey Live.
I wonder if it had to do with your headphones, like having headphones on.
Garage Band. Yeah, I got an iMac over there, and then this is my setup over here though. My setup is that and that.
You have a fisheye lens.
You said what?
You have a fisheye lens.
And then I got that and that and that and that. What? You said I got the fish. What?
Do you have the fisheye lens? Like
the
on
fish
your
island? No.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It looks like that for some reason.
Nah, my camera that I have is a J5 Create. It's like $100 or something. 1080p. Yeah, two different people, similar voices. Just put your headphones on the mic. I'm dead. She said, just put your headphones on the mic. Fish Island. I was dead on the Fish Island. I thought I just heard something over there. I'm tripping. What is that? What kind of artwork is that?
Dia de los Muertos.
You know what that is?
Where? What am I looking at? The sloth? Oh.
That's where I print out all my merch at.
Oh, okay. I thought that was some like ghost thing.
You said ghost thing. Oh hell no. Nah, it's this right here. I'll show you. Where the hell is my piece at?
You know, like the Scientology people have, where like you put your hands on the readers and then they read your mind or whatever.
Yep.
My dad went to school with what's his name? He went to the same high school and he was in the grade below my dad. The leader of Scientology.
Yeah, I know you. The leader of Scientology.
David, what's his face? David Fuckface.
Dopeness. Yeah, nah. I need to print out a whole outfit. I gotta go get a Cricut machine.
David Miscavige, yeah, he grew up. He went to high school like at the town, literally 10 minutes from where I went to high school and where my dad went to high school, and he graduated the year below my dad. But the thing is, David Miscavige didn't actually graduate. But
Miscavige.
He was there.
Miscavige. David Miscavige.
Yeah, David Miscavige.
Miscavige. Something like that.
Cabbage Patch. David
Miscavige.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
Miscavige. All right, let me see. Did you send it to Trev? Hold up.
Which
I
email?
got OT6 in here.
Anime talks about her theory. Dana, I'll play that in a minute for sure. Oh, damn. Oh, you trying to get me knocked off by playing that video? That dude is a sniper. Diaper.
Which email, Trev?
Huh?
Trev Grab?
Yeah, no.
Scientologists
PSN.
can't use the internet, so he's definitely not.
PSN.
Sorry, guys.
Nah, you're good. You're good. This one right here. That's in I wish crosshatch. He needs to change the purple. What purple?
No purple lights.
No, I share this with a female, you know.
Looks like a black light. It's like a black light, not a purple light.
Is that better?
No, Scientologists aren't allowed to use the internet, I don't think.
You can't really tell when they do that. It is like a black light though.
Yeah, it's not like you have like purple lights, like.
And then I got these. And I can change the shaders on them. All
right. Sent it.
All right. I need to go buy the Cricut machine so I can just start sending people. I should do like a giveaway every stream to where I send out like a fucking t-shirt or something to somebody. Print the shit out and make it like, or do like 2 a week or something, like 2 giveaways.
Every time you hit a new a new subscriber number, like every 100 or every
1,000, every 100, every something.
Yeah, every 500 or something.
Yeah, every 500 or every stream. I'm crazy as shit. I'll do it every stream. For real. That ass. Matter of fact, Brian, I gotta send you a blue Yeti brand new, because the one I had, that shit's broke.
So Mama D, what I did was I took the voice clip and I split it in half and I separated SF and the dads, but I took the dads section and I lowered the pitch some to where it closely matches that of SF. It's the closest you're gonna get, and that's because of tone difference. And you guys will hear exactly what I mean when you hear tone difference. Even changing the pitch of the second voice, the tone difference is still there.
All right, I'm messing with it right now. Hold up 1 second. I don't know if you probably can hear this.
Yeah, I mean that's the conversation.
Can you hear that when I play it?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Hold up. I got to figure out how to use. I haven't used Audacity in a minute. All right, never mind. I got it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, I mean that's the conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather and Lula.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from
grandfather and Lula.
Yeah, see, that's
the grandfather and Lula.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I. Yeah, see.
Okay, so hold up. Let me cut right here. I'm gonna show it on screen in 1 second. Let me cut. How do we freaking cut on this thing? Cut. Okay, so what? I've hit cut and it's not cutting. Select the audio.
Yes, Mama D, that is so close, but like I think the only thing that's missing is the twang of his voice.
It's not. Hold up. Why is it not letting me cut? See, I can't stand this goofy shit. Let me cut.
But I mean, I could be wrong. This very well could be SF.
Okay, so now I gotta hit Control A.
See, that's, I mean, from what I. Yeah, see, that's, I mean.
Father and Lula.
Yeah, see, that's.
Grandfather and Lula.
Yeah, see, that's.
Damn, they got similar ass vocals.
I know, dude. It's crazy, man.
Hold up. Let me put this on screen, guys, so you can see what I'm seeing. All right. Can you see it right now?
We can't see. No, all we see right now is real harshest. Okay, now we see it.
Look at how similar the vocal pattern is.
That's the conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yes.
Yeah, the only difference is these spikes here, but the mic, it could be mic difference too.
That I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her.
Bro, they talk a lot. Like, look at the pattern though. Like, boom.
Dude, it is so close. It's mind-boggling.
You know what? I would need a little bit more of Dad talking. You know what I'm saying? I would need like a minute and a minute of each.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like to really
conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life.
His is a little deeper on that.
I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
SF?
Yeah, but no, Dad.
He lowered
Well,
it,
that's
right?
because, yeah, I lowered it.
He lowered the pitch to match SF.
The grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life.
Look at this same. All right, so you see how he braked right here where I'm pointing at? And then you see right here, and the Dad's talking at how he braked and then started again. That's
with the father and the grandfather.
Believe is that,
Yeah, the left side's SF and the right side's Dad.
They talk similar, bro. Because if you look right here, he does the same. He does that same type pause. SF, him.
I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because they on
the grandfather.
That, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously.
The grandfather.
Bro, listen.
They talk the same pace for sure.
Now,
yeah, but they're both going
okay, now I'm going to send you
part.
another version, Trev. I'm going to actually raise it instead of lowering it by one.
No, but do you see what I'm talking about? They both do that. If you see what I'm talking about right here, it's right here that they do the same pattern in talking. Like, especially when he pauses, like, the veins of and then, like, I don't know, it's like the same pattern of talking. From what I've understood and believe, I am a massive, crazy bastard, and I don't know.
What's missing from the Dad is the twang that SF has.
I don't know, man. What do y'all think?
I just don't know what he would get out. Like, what would be his motive?
to distract and throw people off.
CC know him now? Then CC would be in on it too, right?
I bet. Now the raised voice is just gonna sound just. It doesn't.
Also, like, the mom is admitting that she would have to be in on it with SF and pretend that he was Trinity's dad.
For what though? Clicks and views?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think.
No, I'm saying though, like, is that what they would do? Is that just do a poll? All right. Well, I mean, we did a poll. We did it. All right, we'll do it. All right, so here I'll do the poll here. I'll bring it back to here. I'll show you guys here. So the breathing pattern here. Boom. So
the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because they.
That's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
I don't know.
I think I just found something that's very interesting. I'm about to send you this one too. I did something to the second half, and I think it's about to shed light on something here. All right, sending it over now.
So he's like, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. What do y'all think on this here? So let's play this one more time.
That's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
The grandfather and
yeah, see,
the grandfather. And
you sent what?
I sent another one, but I took the dad's voice and slowed it down by like a little bit, and the words are more spaced out like SFs. It's crazy.
All right, so I'll go to here, cut it all, grab this, show and finder.
Yeah, I mean, that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean,
the right one.
Her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
It's so close.
Yeah, I mean, that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that
his is more slower. You see what I'm saying?
Because he just slowed it down.
No, that ain't the right clip you have.
It's so close, though. This the last clip you sent?
No, I just sent a new one.
Nah, this is the new one.
Really?
Yeah. It's a SF versus Dad's voice.
No, I just sent another one that says slowed. You'll see it. It's in your email. It'll pop up.
Nah, I ain't get it. No, I ain't get it. Not this one. Not yet, anyways. In case it went to spam. Nah. I haven't got it. But good God.
Yeah, I mean, that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
Dude, it's so close that I want a minute of each one talking.
I feel like the dad has a little bit of a different accent. Like he has like a little bit of a.
All right, now
I don't know, like a click.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. In general, though, I would like to have a minute of each. Like this is. I mean, I get why Mama D did this because they're almost doing the same exact thing in this certain part.
Yeah, they start with see. Both of the clips are with see.
Yeah, it's it's
yeah, see? That's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's.
All right, the one I just sent should be in your email now. I actually sent it to the wrong fucking one.
It's all good, Bubba. I got it right here.
Yeah, I like applesauce.
I don't know what to think about the mom or the dad. Like, they seem like they really don't like each other, though.
Yeah, no, they definitely don't like each other. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather. And
yeah, see, that's, I mean, from and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
See what I'm saying?
Super close, dude.
When I slow it down, you hear that everything that SF does voice wise is in the dads.
Dude, that shit is so it's close, man. But it's oh my god.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is,
It's super close, bro.
It's crazy, man.
It's super close. It's super close. I ain't gonna kill everyone with it though. Nope, wrong guy. Everybody thinks exactly. I mean, yeah, it's so close, but yeah, we definitely need more audio. That's 100% a fact. That's 100% a fact. We definitely need more audio. There's no doubt about that.
That's not hard to find. The dad just did a whole interview, right?
Oh yeah. The dad did a whole interview.
I need to go back and listen to that. I don't know what to think.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello. So you guys, I came up to make a point because I was like, oh my God, I got to say this. So everybody's like, why would SF do this? This is a conspiracy, whatever, you know? So I wanted to kind of come up, and I'm not saying this is FS. I'm saying something in this case is wrong. Right. Now, what I do want to say is this case was being swam over by everybody. We had Squirrel Girl on it. We had CCTV on it. All of us were on it. Everybody's on it.
I gang the shit out of this thing, man. I the fuck
right.
Out of this case.
All right. But you and I are basically, besides Harsh, the only one touching it now. Because after this specific interview with the alleged dad, then we had alleged boyfriend and alleged death threats. And now we've got all the other creators apologizing and getting the hell off the case. And they're not touching it. So this case for Trinity just got derailed by the very person that I'm questioning if it's SF's voice. There could be motive. I just did a live, the last 10 minutes of the hour-long live hit the most, and I need to clip it. But the live was going over the Placer County fentanyl issue. Now keep in mind, the same coroner that's doing Kiely's autopsy, that I believe also was Paisley's autopsy person, the same coroner, is also doing Trinity's. So don't disconnect this because the girls aren't connected prior to death. They may very well be connected after in a cover-up. Because when you start getting a very high economic demographic, okay, so property values are in the millions, you don't want a dirty neighborhood, okay? Right. So follow me on this. If, and I'm just saying if, we have somebody that is, like I've experienced in the Stephen Avery case, a mole, somebody planted in the county, that goes from case to case to case, doesn't show his face, continues to derail the case like this dad just went on. He did his spill. The next thing I know, we've got the boyfriend giving his spill, no faces of anybody, no credentials, just two human beings saying some shit on their thing. Now I got Squirrel Girl freaking out, feeling like she's hurt people. She's not touching this case ever again, blah, blah, blah. Then you got CCI going over there apologizing.
What Squirrel Girl?
A Squirrel Girl.
On fire?
No, True Crimes. Okay. The one that does. Okay. So what I'm saying is, this interview that I didn't go looking for this voice. I was on panel with you, T-REV. I jumped off. I grabbed the first 10 seconds of each of the two voices. Can you imagine if we actually put this to the test? I grabbed the first 10 seconds of each voice. So there's something that's got my red flags going off. there's a connection. So, like I said, right now in Placer County, there is nothing that is taking the lives more than fentanyl. It is the number one killer from people from 18 to 45, they say. I believe it isn't 18. I believe it's actually much younger. And I think that's why we are starting to see the same pattern again and again and again, because they're covering it up like we're the tourist town. Come ski with us. We're safe. We're millionaires. That's all gone if everybody's knocked off dead, right?
So you think she OD'd?
No, I think I think that there was something on that bong hit that made her flip, like it sent her over the top.
Like some chemicals or something? Or
Yeah, but I mean, weed makes you re-trip really hard. And
my boy that came over earlier, he said he does it and smokes all the time, and weed calms him down off his trip.
Now,
It's different for everybody, you guys. I'm a med tech. I understand chemicals in bodies and drugs and so forth enough to know that every single human being, and that's why drugs are so risky. So not only do you have a human being that has your own DNA, your own makeup, your own pH level, your own everything, you're now taking a street drug that's imbalanced. So basically, when you get something from the pharmacy, it's like spreading peanut butter over the bread really nice and even. You're going to get the same amount of peanut butter every bite. When you get a street drug, it's kind of like shooting peanut butter out of a straw here and there. You're going to get concentration.
Fentanyl was cut with too.
I'm not giving up on this. I don't know why people are running off and all scared and shit. I don't give two flying fucks.
Well, see, Mama,
that's what I'm saying. This could be a connection between the three. Think about it. Trinity's name stands for three. We have three girls in Placer County that we're looking at: Paisley, Kiely, and Trinity.
And the girl, the 15-year-old who died right before Kiely's case.
Paisley?
No, she was 15. She OD'd on fentanyl. The dealer went to jail like right before.
I thought that was Paisley. I might have the name wrong.
Paisley was killed by a drunk driver, I think.
Okay, I do have the name wrong then. I do have the name wrong. I can't remember the girl's name. I'm so sorry, y'all.
I don't remember her name either. No, it's okay. But
anyway, yeah. So my point is that we were digging into Trinity's case. It was about to blow up, just like Kiely's, where everybody digs in. We get to the bottom of it and go, where the hell are these drugs coming from? You know, we're really starting. But all of a sudden, poof, we have a dad, right? He just shows up. And the next thing you know, in less than 8 hours, the case is derailed. We got many, many people backed off, and it's all quiet now.
Right.
What?
Crazy.
That's not right. That's not okay. Nope. We still have a drug problem. And so the cops know who the drug person is. Well, it's public knowledge if anybody gets booked. So where are the charges? You follow me? Like this person's tried to push this under the carpet and said, oh, you can quit. Okay, you don't need to do any research. The cops, according to the boyfriend was a drug dealer, that's not a drug dealer, he said he's never dealt drugs, so don't worry about that. And they know who gave Trinity the drugs, and so the cops know, so let it go. No, you guys, listen to me. If they know, where is the arrest?
And they're saying the girl who gave Trinity the drugs is the boyfriend's ex-girlfriend's sister.
I can show you that.
Died from...
How's that? You know what I'm saying, though. And the dad. Okay.
Keep going, though. You're good. Keep going.
Okay, yeah. So the dad comes on. He makes his spill. 7 hours later, not even 3 hours later, I watch that. I go on with T-REV last night on panel. I'm thinking about, why does that sound like SF? I'm not getting it yet. I'm just like, sounds like SF. So then T-REV and I are talking, and the next thing we know, this boyfriend, blah, 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 I'm not even going to say his name. He's in danger. They're threatening. He's in danger. Cops are helping him. He's never done drugs. He's never dealt drugs, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, now we got everybody apologizing. The case is blown up. It's like whatever. It all derailed that quick after that dad's interview. So if this was SF, if it was, and I'm not saying it is, if it was, the motive would be to derail this real damn quick.
I think it was more the mom's post though.
What,
right?
this one right here? This post right
Yeah.
here. Paisley's sister did.
Because-
Francis is not a drug dealer and didn't give my daughter acid. Paisley's sister did, or
Yeah,
Paisley's
but that was
sister.
the one accusing the boyfriend, and the mom was saying it wasn't him.
Yeah.
Like they could be in on
I'm
it
just
together.
saying that there's adults here covering up in the Kiely case. There's adults in this case being covered up. When we look at the 15-year-old that died, I'll bet you there's adults covering this up. It's not like these kids are going to school and they're producing it in their chemical lab. They're getting it from someone that has access to these drugs, most likely an adult.
Well, the father
And-
was allegedly a chemical engineer.
That makes you wonder.
I'm trying to remember where I seen it because I used Truth Finder to do a check on him, and kind of find out he has went to school, has a degree in chemical engineering, so that means he could get access to certain chemicals to make everything.
See what I'm saying? It's like they want us to look at everything in small potatoes and not look at the bigger picture. We have 3 girls that all are being autopsied within a very short amount of time at Placer County, and we have no adults held responsible in any case, except they got some little thug right now that is the one that did it and is up for murder. But where'd he get it? It needs to even go back further because somebody's bringing it in. Yeah, I was here. I was with you.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were. I couldn't remember.
I was yelling, go ask him this, ask him that.
He didn't want to come up. I was like, I tried to give him a link to come up. I didn't watch. Somebody said CC interviewed him. Is that?
Yeah.
Did he talk?
I didn't listen to it because at this point I'm like going on my intuition now because it's a bunch of bull. There's too much bull. Yeah, and I'm not going to get all tainted by that. I can, like, honestly, I can tell you there is definitely something being hidden. I do believe that it was drugs. I do believe she took it. I believe she ran off, and I think she purposely hid from everybody because she tripped out of her mind. And I believe she froze to death. I really believe that. But one of my biggest problems is with that theory is that the dogs stop at the gate. Now, what's weird about that's got my red flag up, so put that on the whiteboard, is that when you look at that gate, right, the dog stopped at the gate. It's really weird then when you listen to the one of the 3 stories, right, that she ran to the gate and she stopped for a minute. The boyfriend of Ashley, or whoever she is, the auntie, runs back in the house to get his shoes on and comes back and she's not at the gate. So it just seemed weird that the dogs stop at the gate, and then one of the stories of the 3 is all about the gate. That threw something up to me because when something's like overpronounced and overdrawn, I'm like, why are you bringing so much attention to the gate?
Yeah, and the shoes.
Yeah,
he had to go
the
get
no
his
shoes,
and she had
but
no shoes.
Yes, that's a good point. I wouldn't have thought of that myself. That's an excellent point. See, there's certain red flags. You're like, something ain't right here.
Oh no, I totally agree. I just they always do this too. Like they always try to put the evilness on like acid or Molly or like some drugs that actually do have beneficial, but then they'll be like, oh, fentanyl, meth. No, that's
That's
don't worry about that.
Hey, Mama D.
Yeah, but I don't know. Can you smoke fentanyl and die from it? I don't think you can smoke.
Yeah.
I think. Mama
I
D,
just
can you
looked it
post
up
your
and couldn't
email in
find any
private chat,
case.
please?
You can smoke fentanyl.
I'm sorry, what?
Can you post your email in the private chat on this StreamYard? I'm gonna
I
send you
can
something.
just tell it to you. I send it to the world.
I live
Okay.
in
Rubber
Philly,
ducky.
so I'm like fentanyl capital of the world.
Let me pull my email back up.
Okay. It's really easy to remember. Like once you know it, you can't forget it. And I mean that. Rubber Ducky, all one word with a Y, 2005 at yahoo.com.
Hold up. Let me see something real quick. I'm trying to see if you can smoke fentanyl.
You can.
I can't find anything that says so, but what happens if you smoke
You can
it? Here we
definitely smoke it off tinfoil, but you can smoke it too. But
Have
you can
you
snort
tried
it.
it?
No, but I live in Philly. This is like the high. We have like the purest heroin, the most fentanyl. Like we're like the biggest fentanyl heroin port in America. We have Kensington. You ever hear of like Kensington Beach?
I used to live right outside Philly.
Yeah.
I was in Allentown, Easton.
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes away.
Yeah,
We're not even on fentanyl anymore. Now the people are doing it's like this tranquilizer. They call it Trank, and it's like a medicine from a veterinary thing, and people shoot it up and they're all swollen. They're like losing fingers. It's like so gross. It's crazy. It's really
All right,
bad.
Mama D, just sent it to you.
Okay, I'll check. Thank you.
And when you check this report, pay close attention to where it says the job section and the education section.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The shit from earlier. What site is that?
Do you want me to go look at it right now, or do you want me to look at it after the live?
That's up to you. I mean, if you want to look at it now, you can. That's up to you.
What does the ant do? Does anybody know
What is it
her job?
regarding?
It's
it's the dad's. Is it the dad's bio?
Mm-hmm.
I got a background. I want you to pull.
I'll be right back. I gotta read that.
I got a background I want you to pull right now. Smoke, you ready for this one?
Yeah. I'm gonna actually email you that copy of that too, Trev, so you have that in your arsenal as well.
Yes, the crocodile shit. Exactly. Crosshatch.
I want you to look up. I want you to pull this real quick. Hold on. What site were you using?
I'm using Truth Finder.
How much is it?
It's like almost $30 a month or so.
Fuck it.
Crazy expensive.
Okay, I don't have an email, so it's RUBBER Rubber Ducky DUCKY 2005 at yahoo.com.
Okay, let me see if I sent it to the right one here. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to see that. That's awesome work. You guys are doing such good work. I'm so happy. Thank you guys.
So you said RUBBERDUCKY 2005 at yahoo.com?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says I sent it.
Well, maybe I'm lagging too because I'm online. I mean, on the panel. I don't know.
The only reason I don't know if the weed was laced with fentanyl is because I know I heard like when my friends, before I did acid or anything, like I had a bunch of friends who did drugs back in the day, and they would say like if they had a bad trip, they would either take a Xanax or like you could do dope and your trip would like end.
Best place.
Like it would bring you down. It would stop your trip.
Trev, you got another one you want me to pull up?
Yeah, I'm about to buy that too real quick. Hold
Yeah,
up.
it's worth having, man. It really is.
There's a few though. I'm trying to figure out. I want to see the opinion on what's the best one because there's a few. There's True Finder, and then there's this one other one. What the hell was it? I was using?
There's three.
But I was able to pull this shit up for free though.
Yeah, all
like
the ones
this,
I've
like
used
like her
been
case
paid.
records. These ones right here, I was able to pull up.
Yeah,
for
Libby's
free.
right. It's been verified or instant checkmate are the two that I've used before. But I like Truth Finder more because it gives more in-depth detailed stuff.
Yeah, hold up. But it won't let me create shit on here.
Y'all, when it was back on the Steve Avery case in 2016, when I was on that hardcore, and I was a YouTuber then, I had the Rubber Ducky channel, right? I spent $450 a month on background checks at $45 a crack until I got everybody in that case checked. And to this day, y'all, I get notifications if they move, if they change their phone number. Yeah. So like to this day, I could tell you where King Kratz moved to because of the background check I paid for. But some of it I couldn't release because you sign a waiver saying you won't, so you got to be careful.
Yep. And I signed that release as well earlier saying that I would not use this to damage reputation, to stalk the person, all that stuff.
Look this up, bro. Look
Correct.
this up. Grass Valley. Make sure it's Grass Valley too, because it's the only one in Grass Valley. I promise you.
All right, bad.
I promise you. To be live, been verified. Change the picture. Libby live. Who else? My bad. Genocide. Hey, I seen some weird shit in the sky above my town last night. I took a video and I took a picture. I zoom in. I'm gonna email you the picture. You tell me what the hell this is. Probably UFO. This is.
I want to see that. I love looking at that stuff. That always freaks me out.
She said this is Shay Windsor says this is cartel shit. The town is involved.
This is what I'm saying. We can call it a cartel. We can call it a cult. We can call it a club. We can call it a gang. It is a community. Like we have our own communities. We have our beliefs. You don't hurt kids. You love one another. You try to be fair. You be charitable. You share love. That's our belief system. We want justice for all. There you go. And then you have the other side. So if there's a light, then there is also a dark community because everything in this universe is a parallel. It matters. Everything is duplicity. It is a mirrored system. So we have to get to a point where in society, we don't go, why? Because we're never going to understand when we're not cut from that dirty, nasty cloth. We're cut of a good cloth. Our morals are different. Our mind is different. We're more loving, more kind. We're empaths. Narcissists feed on each other and everyone around. They don't have a conscience. And they very well do things like congregate to become stronger, just as we do. So we have to get to a point in society where we look at it and go, holy crap, we're stumbling on hot spots of deaths.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Trev, check your email. I just sent it to you.
All right, I'm about to pull it up. 1 second.
Some people say that like the occult and stuff will like put spells on the drugs and give them out and just to try to like take over people. Like and then you like inhale the drug and then you're like inhaling the spell, like you're under their spell and shit like that.
Hey, Mama, did you get that email yet?
That's Brandon. That's a whole different person.
I'll check. You guys think about some of the names of the people that we're focused in on. And I'm not saying all of them, but like Harmony.
You said
right?
the wrong one.
Serenity, Harmony.
Serenity, Trinity, Classic, Sincere. These are names that are part of what we're missing out on. We're missing out on Harmony. We're missing out on the Trinity. We're missing out on the Serenity. We're missing out on all of it. It's like the universe is saying, pay attention to what you people have because you're throwing it away. So we've got to start looking at this and not back off just because somebody's offended. And you know what? I get that everybody got so upset at the other YouTuber that let go of that call to the sheriff's office regarding Michael Vaughn. I get that they're upset, but why? That is a law enforcement's job to inform the parents. And if it's released to the public, it is not up to one YouTuber to decide that this is not to be released yet. The news was already going to roll with it. And the mother, as much as I feel for her, oh my God, I do. She had to have known they were digging up that backyard. They told her not to even go near the house. She's got a television. It's all over. So it's like everybody wants to turn on us YouTubers, but we're not just YouTubers. We might appear on Instagram. We might appear on this. We're inspirers and we're doing the work to try to help, right? Inspire others.
Right. Absolutely.
You know, you see how quick they were to try to silence me? especially with that, I put the whole 20-minute video out that I did on the Trinity Backus case and everything that I was able to like uncover within like not even 24 hours of me finding out about the case. And I had that Mike Gilardi dude reach out. He was trying to silence me. I still want to know about Mike Gilardi. Yo, Smoke, did you look up the name I sent you?
Yeah. I just sent it on Facebook. Now see if you can access it through that instead. I sent it the email again, but I don't know why it's not doing it. See if that works for you.
Bajorky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up.
Jerky?
Bajorky.
I know. I was just like
it says no preview available. Download.
All right, check your email again. I know I sent it again.
Nah, I opened it. What do we got going on here? Oh, okay. Bajorky. There's phone numbers on here. I don't think I'm about to show that.
Yeah, it's the whole report.
Yeah, we got
I didn't get an email yet. Sorry.
Yeah, but I just want criminal.
It's in there, and
yep.
What's weird?
You know what's friggin' funny, dude? That address that Trinity was found at is on that list. Yep. And she's been there. She's been at that house from 2020 to 2022. Bajorky. Anybody in here that's been in here the past couple of days knows what I'm saying when I say Bajorky.
All right, Mom.
Ashley Borkland
came through.
You mean the house she left?
The house that she's been at. No. She's been at this house for a minute. Bro, I mean Trinity. All this same, the house that Trinity was found. Yes, that
left.
She left.
Okay.
Yep, bro. Everything that you found right here, I found for free. Swear to God, on a website, I got all this for free on a website.
I believe it.
All these are the same exact ones compared to the ones that I had.
But see, now the free ones are limited because you can do it for free so many times, and then you got to start paying.
Nah, this one was straight. For some reason, it just let me go right to it. I didn't have to go into anything or do nothing. Damn, fines. Crime details, criminal. It won't say what it is. Dismissal, deposition, dismissal in 2016. I wonder if that had anything to do. Nah, I don't think it would have anything to do with the 2010.
Hey, Mama, the bad thing about Yahoo is it's very slow on the receiving end of emails.
But Bajorky had a MySpace? I'm sure she did. I don't see
my other StreamYard's getting crazy. It's like everything on my StreamYard is like strobe lighting.
Flashing?
And like the mic is Is that not weird? Okay.
It is weird.
But yeah, I'll give it some time. I will get the email and I'll go deep into it after I get off here or in the morning.
I sent you both. I sent you
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm curious. But yeah, if and I say if that was SF, right? Or let's just say it was somebody sent in to play the case, right? Come in, make an accusation, and then have the other player come in as, so you got the bad cop, you got the good cop, whatever you want to call it. You got the one come in, make the accusation against the other. Now the other one comes in and says he's got death threats. Everybody backs off. Boom. Everybody shut up, right?
Right. I'll show you the silence. I don't know if y'all seen the video I did on Trinity.
So do you think, Mama D, so you think somebody is out here threatening the major true crime creators?
I already got threats.
I do. So I learned. Yes. See, okay. When we were back in the day is what I'm going to call it. Cause I'm 55. So 2016, I got into true crime and it was literally the birth of true crime on any media. It was always on television, but now we had YouTube. So we got into it with making a murderer, right? Well, I had been around the area. I'm local to it. So I was like, oh my God, this is my neck of woods. The prison is 20 minutes from my house. I'll get into it. Well, come to find out, I could find local records nobody else could get. So my channel blew up. Like I was getting it went immediate from 10,000 to 30,000 views a day. And then the county, Manitowoc County, sent their actual patrol cars to my hometown, and they wreaked havoc in my life around me. So I backed out of the case. I literally was given a message to get rid of everything. I was threatened. It was severe. I mean, it was bad. We almost lost life over this. Okay, so bad cops do bad things, and they are not afraid to come to your town and make their presence known. So I was like out of it for a year, but it didn't quit. It got worse. So I was like, you know what? I'm going back online. So I started the RD channel and I got into it, and I learned the pattern. The more we're right on something, the more you're going to get trolled. You're going to get trolled by individuals that are literally, when you get like a crisis, like Placer County just went through a crisis, their county will receive extra funds. I shit you not. Okay. I promise you, they will receive extra funds called crisis management funding to go and pay people that are in good positions to come in and discredit, distract, and derail all media, whether it is Facebook, YouTube, it don't matter, to make sure that that story comes out that that county looks good. Period. That's real. There's proof of it. There are receipts. So it gets serious.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Has anybody heard of gang stalking?
Gang stalking?
Yeah.
Depends what type of gang stalking you're talking about.
So there's like, it's pretty underground, but
I mean, I've heard about it.
yeah, there's these people who are literally followed. Like they pay people to like follow you, and they're always videotaping. Like you'll just notice the same people, like people just all the time, like driving back and forth, and they'll have their camera out and they're filming you, and the same cars, and it's
this guy comments on here. You know, people take what the mom said, but we cannot find Brandon Scott on a SO list at all.
Yeah, he's not.
The mom says that he is a child, that he is a SO. I'll just leave it at that. In a CM, but we cannot find the backing for that shit. We can't find that. The mother is on Facebook claiming that dad is a child M and a SO, and we cannot find nothing on that whatsoever.
See, don't y'all find it strange? Now, I mean, forget everything we've talked about tonight. Just think about this real quick. So we have a victim, a 16-year-old child that has died. The father is wanting help, so he comes online, but he hides his face. Why?
Now, I said that the other night too, to Trev. I told Trev that. I said, hey, man, I think it's weird that the dad got on the panel and did not use a video. And I said, what if that is SF because he's afraid to show his face?
I'm just asking. How can we trust somebody? I mean, for all we know, so you know, when you get this anonymous stuff where the person's got to be like, oh no, we want to have a party, and you can't hear their voice, right? You don't see their face. They could be the little killer derailing the case. Right, or if you get, I won't show my face, but I'm the dad, and you can look me up and see my face publicly all over, but I won't show my face, and I'm going to try to derail this case real quick, but I'm not going to show my face. Red flag everywhere to me. There's no reason to hide your face. You are trying to spread your word. Your face is going to be an icon associated with your daughter. It's going to validate you. It is going to make more people listen. It is suspicious.
And that's one thing I like that Trev does when he pulls people on the panel for the first time. He always says, I got to see that you're real.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I agree.
If he ever was to show up and he showed that he's real. If he doesn't do it, then he's hiding something.
That's the only thing that's throwing me off is CC knowing him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
But does she really know him?
Yeah, right. That's
She said she's met Trinity.
She said she worked with the mom.
But she said something too, and you got to remember, her heart's in this. You get this? So she might be not really understanding everything too. Think about it. She was like, I've known this girl. I've watched her grow up. You can't imagine. And then she added, well, through pictures. You see what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to put anybody on the spot, but it's pulling in close to something and then disting yourself because you're having to make a correction.
I can't
So
find it on Twitter,
did she see she might know the dad, but did she see this dude and be like, yep, that's the dad's face? See what I'm saying?
I can't find
She
this
might.
Twitter that they're talking about where they're saying that the dad was already proven a CM and a SO, but I can't find that on Twitter. And on top of that, everything that we find on stepdad or real dad's name, we can't find him on that list. So I mean, anybody can create a document.
Now, hey, Mama, I have
and post it on Twitter.
Or he wasn't charged for it. Like he did it, but he wasn't charged.
If you think this is weird or not, okay? And I did this earlier. So I got on I think it was Andrea Stanio's Facebook page, and I was going through her friends list, and in the anonymous email or the message that Trev got, the person said it is not Damian Patterson. So I was like, okay, because I had already pulled him up and found his Facebook, and he said, that's not the right one. She said, it's not Patterson. I said, okay. So I immediately went back to her Facebook friends list and typed in Damien again, and then another Damien popped up. And from the same area and everything. So there's only 2 Damiens on her friends list. One of them has to be it. And if it isn't Patterson, it has to be the other.
Yeah, but if Damien allegedly did that to her daughter, why would he have her on a friends list?
That's the yeah. See, and that's a good point.
I'm just saying though, that's my thing. Why would mom be friends with somebody that did that to her daughter?
And she's posting pictures of her daughter and shit. She wouldn't. Yeah.
That's just my argument with that one. Now,
unless they were all friends before. I mean, okay. Let's walk something for a minute. Just a theory, just a skepticism, right? Or what a speculation. All right. So let's just say that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and that the mom was into drugs too. Who knows? And that's one of her dealers or something, her connection or whatever.
Yeah, so these, like Allie just said, exactly, these may just be claims, no charges, so no registration. That's a very good point. I want to try one with Trinity, but I get nervous when I go outside, or nervous going outside of people I know. It can be inviting if you do it wrong. She's talking about Spirit Box, guarantee it. It was scary doing Kiely, but the name she gave me confused me. When I did that Spirit Box on Trinity last night, I felt like I heard stop. When I asked, I said, "Do you want me to?" If you say stop, I swear I heard with my own ears stop. Nobody else said they heard it, but I thought I heard stop.
Miss G's right. Her mom may get sued after accusations if they're not true. If she put him out as a sex offender or something like that, or an SO, then yes, if those allegations are not true and it's damaging to his character, he can sue her.
It's not as simple as that, because she has to, like, if she actually believed it was truth, but it wasn't, like, it has to be out of malice too. So it has to be intentionally be put out there as a lie. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, if you put out something that you literally thought you knew, but it actually, like, turned out to be a rumor, you won't win the defamation case. Defamation is really hard to win.
Child blank. There's Miss G. How you doing, Miss G? I see you. Miss G was up here the other day. Right. I forgot Miss G came up here.
Y'all, I want to ask you something. So already we've been in this case for like 48 hours in the Trinity case, maybe a few more. But we're talking about claims that this person is making and this person is making. And the thing is it's not about Trinity. It doesn't.
That's what I said.
And so what they're doing is they're distracting us by getting us down rabbit holes that aren't even real, to avoid us looking at the real rabbit holes. So if you checked it, you can't find it, go back to your original starting point that you were looking at, whatever you were digging into, and get back on track. Because basically, when you get into this as a journalist, you're a bloodhound for the truth. So if you start losing the trail and there's nothing to back it, you don't want to beat your head on that wall too long. You want to get back on the trail, because there is going to be red herrings given to you on purpose by the opposing team. The opposing team are those that want to keep the truth hidden. So like you guys are saying, you didn't find this about this dad, so that doesn't mean give up on it. But if you're digging at something else that matters, you're going to come across more info on him that's going to tell you more.
Right.
Like Aussie G said, she said he's not the father because he wasn't in her life. It's not literal. It actually proves he is the father. That
Yeah,
I agree with that too.
He's definitely the father. She just meant like he's not a father. Like he didn't mean anything to Trinity. That whole post was just so weird. Like your daughter just passed away only a couple days ago, and that's what you're writing about.
See, now here's where it gets weird for me though. Is so with the email or I'm just gonna keep saying email. It comes out anyway. The email, the anonymous email that Trev got.
Thank you, Miss G.
With the guy in it that we searched. Okay, one of the guys is almost in his 50s. The darker complexion guy with the tattoos and stuff. He's almost in his 50s. So if there was allegedly some kind of relationship going on, then that is completely fucked up, because that dude is old enough to be almost her grandfather at some point. So if they're allowing him to come over and do stuff, then that means the mom, the whole family is held accountable now, because they're allowing sketch shit
come over
to go
and
down.
do stuff. What do you mean?
Didn't that email say that he was doing stuff sexually with her, or allowed to see her?
Allegedly,
yes.
But hold up, you said what email now? Hold up. Are you? Oh no! It wasn't an email. It was a Facebook message from a real Facebook account.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep saying email.
So he's talking about this. I got an anonymous tip because I promised I would keep their
anonymity.
Yes, exactly. People said they couldn't read it. I'm gonna put it up on screen right now. I don't know why people said they can't read it. I even made it full screen. I don't know. Is it really that hard to read?
It might be on a phone.
Is it that hard to read, guys? Can you read
Holy
that?
shit, that's a long letter.
Read that shit. This was anonymously sent to me.
Okay,
I'll put it that way. I captured their name out, and this is from Facebook, and I was able to go to the Facebook page too and check it out.
So let me just read one thing from this real quick. Andrea allegedly allowed Damien to have a relationship with Trinity, and he molested her.
Allegedly. Keep going.
Allegedly. So the Damien that I pulled up two. The first one I pulled up was Patterson, and it was not the right one, because if you look in this right here, the Damien is spelled the exact same way that what his name is. The one I pulled up that was almost like 49, that everyone was like, he looks too dark complected, or he doesn't have red hair, or something like that. Let me pull his name was Damien Early. Yeah, Damien Early. And the name is spelled exactly the same way as is in this message. And it's only two. She had only two Damiens on her friends list, and Damien Elderly was one of them. And he was like, let me pull it right here, right now. 49 years old.
Wait, but she's also saying that the father. So he's alleging that she allowed this to happen, but if this is true, she's accusing Trinity's actual dad of doing the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say is that's the thing that just doesn't make any sense to me. If it's true and she allowed this to happen,
Is that why she was running in pajamas and no shoes because she was in bed and sleeping?
And it says on that one, it says on the thing that Jenny sent me that or on the what is it? The police report thing. It says that the friend was crying and some other stuff.
Yeah, we don't even know if she ran away from
on
the
the
house.
couch, crying on the couch.
Yeah, but she went in there, I guess woke them up. I don't know. We've heard 4 or 5 different stories already. I mean, we could probably add 5 to that list.
But see, then again, and I look at this anonymous tip that you've got, and it has full detail as it is. I cannot see it being fake. I just can't. Not saying that it's not possible to be fake.
And like, would she be sleeping at the aunt's house to get away from somebody at her mom's house? Like,
But see, that's the thing. The Damien guy that allegedly did this is who I allegedly think it is. He doesn't even live in California. He lives in Idaho now.
Right.
So that's the thing, is I'm saying, did he move away because they said, all right, you done some shit. We allowed it. Now get the fuck out because we can't have you here. I don't know.
I'm gonna read this real quick. So if I'm gonna be quiet for a couple minutes.
Were you able to read what I put up? I'll post
I
it
have
on my community.
I have it up on another screen.
I'm gonna post it on my community right now.
Oh, and Miss G, as far as the whole radiation report, so one of the reports that I did do on Brandon Scott, the alleged father.
You want to pull all those back up? We can go right back through all the names again. I mean, it ain't nothing to do. It ain't hard.
Do you want me to share my screen real quick so I can show them this?
You can show them all the reports. You can run through them all.
I bet.
Hold on,
Hey,
let me-
Mama, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to everything. I was reading that too, but I'm paying close attention.
Oh, did you get the emails or you haven't got? Okay, I'm gonna actually pull up on my.
No email yet, but I'll check again soon.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up on my screen. Actually, you have them sent to your email for personal use, and they're yours to keep. But I'm gonna pull them up here now on my screen so everyone can see some of the stuff that I was able to dig up on some of this here. Okay, I clicked it, so let's see what happens here. So.
Hold up, justice for.
So what I'm going to be showing you guys here in a second is going to be the check that I did on Brandon Scott, the alleged father of Trinity. Okay.
I posted it up now. I posted that up on my community page.
Excellent.
So here you go.
All right.
You said laser focused, right?
All right, guys. So here we go. So this is right here is, as you can see,
Nick Her is Data Funk, I think. Talks just like him.
the alleged father,
Oops,
Brandon
my bad. I didn't mean to say that
James
wrong.
Scott. Okay. 37 years of age, birthday October 1985. But here's the real true stuff that I'm looking at here that caught my attention about the whole drug LSD thing. His jobs. He was a quality manager, process engineer at a packaging and containers company. A plant supervisor, plastic technologies. So he was into engineering, so he knows how to build shit and create shit. But here's the real thing right here. Bachelor's of Science Chemical Engineering from University of Toledo, Ohio, 2004, 2010. So he has a bachelor's degree in science of chemical engineering, So the man could probably make some LSD if he wanted. He would know how to do it. And plus, with having that kind of job history and that kind of college degree, he probably also has a license where he can purchase certain chemicals. Some of the
And
stuff
it's
that
so weird that he has that ability, and yet he was like so unsure about like what all the effects could be. You know what I'm saying? Like he played dumb.
Right. And let's see here, criminal and trafficking. He only has let's see here, likely criminal traffic records match. Show details. He has a misdemeanor. So there are some misdemeanors he has. Nothing serious. Nothing that would make him a child M, or a sex O. You know what I'm saying? Nothing of that. But here, so the report on Ashley Victoria Borkland.
Have we done like LinkedIn on him to take the information that you've got here, plug it into LinkedIn to see where he works and who he works for?
Who, on Bajorky?
From what I can see, Bajorky doesn't even have a job, but Brandon Scott, he has a job. But see, if you look, all the years right here, where it says in the dates, all of his jobs, look how many jobs this guy has had within the same time frame. Look at this. They all end on May 12th. How is that possible? All the jobs he has, different companies. Well, two of them are the same. Amcor, Flexible Yuba City. Amcor, Flexible Europe, Middle East, and Africa.
Sometimes, like when I was talking about in the Avery case, right? The mole, or the one that was supposed to come in and derail, that was being paid through the crisis funding, actually had documents to back up their position as if they were the brother of the victim or whatever. And then we would find out that the documents, they would script sometimes, and it would show that the document had been created the day before.
They're
and we were like, what?
Bajorky. I'm dead. I got everybody calling her Bajorky.
Bajorky.
I came up with that name, bro, because it was the BJ that got on my oh my god, the BJ. Listen to me. the Bajorkland, bro. Like it's
I don't know why I said that.
That sounds so wrong, dude.
But yeah, guys, that's what I had on the report, so I wanted to show you.
She
all
said, Cindy Sparks said that's not right. He said he worked with forklifts or equipment, but he's not working anymore.
Yeah, the job ended as of May of this year for some odd reason.
Bajorky. I mean, we got us a Bajorky on our hands, guys.
Oh, LSD though is a Schedule I drug, which means it's like you can't use it for even in like research or like any kind of like doctors. No one is legally allowed to obtain it.
Cindy says no, that's not right. But we can't. It's hard to really go off what if alleged dad says. It's hard to go off and believe anything that these motherfuckers are saying. I'm just gonna put that out there. I cannot, like, just because somebody does an interview with somebody and they claim to be dad and they say they're this, that, and the third, I'm not gonna go off and 100% believe them.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna 50-50 investigate is what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna think like a detective would.
Between
I'm not gonna dive in and be like, fuck yeah, he said he works with forklifts and he's a forklifter.
Well, and Sammy said she was Kiely's best friend. She even brought her mic. Yeah, Sammy brought her mic to all of those functions, her own mic. She took the stand. She took control. She was having team meetings. We come to find out they're not even friends on media.
I just between the mom and the dad, once I saw the mom's post after I heard the dad's interview, I was just like, oh, this is just a shit show. Like, all I know is these two people do not like each other, but I do not believe either of them.
Cindy, he's not working as of May. He hasn't had a job since May.
May 12th?
May 12th. All of his jobs ended at May 12th. Every single one on that list.
2020?
May 12th. Yes. No, 2022 as of this year.
Oh, okay.
See, and that goes to show too. I could take my I could make another account, never have a picture, go on a panel, never show my cam or my face, and say that I'm psychobabble and go, hey, Eismick. And just use a different voice, and people are gonna think I'm psychobabble, just like the dad here. It's just crazy. We don't know who that was.
The worst was those two, Jane Doe 1 and Jane Doe 2 in the Kiely case.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. I don't know. I just don't.
That's going to be our new shirt, T-REV. We're going to get Mama D and T-REV, and it's going to say allegedly.
Yeah, it's all
I am allegedly T-REV. I'm allegedly Mama D.
She makes me think off Bajork with the swan dress. Bajork gotta split the line. That's fact.
I was allegedly on T-REV's live last night.
All morning to you getting ready for work, but watching. Thank you, Sweet Cheeks. I appreciate you coming by. He doesn't work, for God's sake, Cindy.
Yeah, as of May.
I don't know. I didn't do the research, so I can't answer that.
I don't know why, but I can say this. I worked for a large manufacturer of steel, and we would have multiple contracts to build one thing. And he's a builder, so hear me out. And all contracts and our job would end all at the same time with all the companies. So we would have the electrician, we would have the water guy, the pipe guy, all this and everything. And so because let's pretend I'm one of the employees, and I'm not an employee, I'm a freelancer. You know what I'm saying? Right. All my contracts would end like on May 12th, let's say, with a multiple amount of people, because I was contracted for a large job.
Hey, bro, you don't get the right to do this. It's fucked. She died. Francis isn't a drug dealer. You're tweaking. You're a douchebag, and the story you're telling ain't true. The person who was there with her told me what happened. She was tripping, and she thought she smelled a gas leak and ran out because she thought the house was going to blow up. Right. And so she just runs into a drainage. It's going to blow up.
All the way into the mountains?
Go up a little bit. Away? What's that one right there? Adam, did he ever send you anything?
No, I said email me proof, and not too long ago.
Yeah. So
because we can't find that.
No, right. He's taken that from the post, from the mom's post, when she said Trinity, Brandon Scott has never been Trinity's father. That's where he's taken that from.
Keith just said it sounded more like, "Hey, Eismick, it's me, Psychobabble. The IQ test that you told me to do, I went and did it." Yeah, see, I mean,
somebody said someone scared Squirrel Girl to her breaking point. She deleted her videos with information and put her on a guilt trip.
That's what I told y'all when I came on. I'm like, we have got some major important people that are creators that do a lot of research. And when that dad was done with that interview, within a few hours, we have the boyfriend acting crazy. A whole bunch of the creators were like, we're not touching the Trinity case. They deleted their shit. They have made apology videos and got the hell out of Dodge on the Trinity case. So, yeah, if that is SF, I call him something else. But anyway, if that is, almost swore, if that is SF, then it is to derail the case.
Oh, I mean, it could be somebody else other than SF, too. Just to derail the case, also.
Exactly. Yes.
If that is
it's
SF,
super suspicious.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that.
everything. That will expose the corruption in both cases.
But he is from that area, and
I
he is a
mean-
PI. He would know how to change his voice.
Did you pull up Bajorki's criminal history? Specifically criminal history. That's all I want is criminal history. Bajorki's.
Bajorki's? Okay, let me see. I'll tell
I
you.
dropped it in private chat. Bajorki's.
I don't know what she does for work. How does she afford that huge ass house and property?
Probably
Is the
grow
house in her
weed.
name?
Allegedly growing green. You know what
As
I mean?
from this report, there is no criminal and traffic records whatsoever with her name.
Where are you seeing that? Let me see.
All right.
So you're gonna tell me this is nowhere to be found right here on the Grass Valley woman arrested on the Union of News of Nevada County, and her name's right here, Bajorki.
You got to remember that there's different. She has different aliases of spelling, different ways of spelling her last
There's
name.
a middle name too, which I think it's
Yeah, I'll show you again real quick right here. I hit share screen.
Bajorki.
Yep, Bajorki. Yep. And I'll show you. Look, and just to make sure this is the right one. This is her name, as you can see.
Show me
right?
the address, or you show me the addies.
That's sometimes she doesn't spell it with that K.
Yeah, that is it. Right there is definitely that. That's
Yeah.
definitely it. And that's public info.
Okay, now if you go right here and click criminal and traffic, we did not find any likely criminal or traffic records for
I see
Ashley.
Go ahead, keep going.
Some could belong. Find out some could belong to Ashley. Click the green buttons below. Okay, well let me see here then. Civil assessment.
2010, May 7th.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
April, May. Look, April, May, and then this looks like it. What? Hold on. What is that though? That's a civil assessment. Charges.
That's
and offense-
registration for a car.
Keep going. That's traffic. But why is that so close to this case right here? May 20th, 2010. What is that case?
It just shows. It
It's
shows.
hiding it.
Yeah, it's hiding.
Superior. Look, is it this right here? Did she finally go to court for this? Because this is super close, bro. Look,
Here, let me shut mine off then.
strong arm robbery. I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
show it again. All right, show
Hold on,
yours
hold on.
again.
Yeah, this right here, strong arm robbery. Look.
Yeah, and that should be on the report because that's a serious crime.
Yeah,
It's a
but what
felony.
you just shown was in Superior. And it's near this time frame. It's just in May. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the Bajorki, you know what I'm saying? Was she out here strong arming? Bajorki the Porky?
Can someone get me a what an infraction for a charge for a civil assessment is?
They don't want to see my folder full of Trinity Backus stuff. This is all shit right here. Mike Gilardi.
Hey, what's the date on that
conversation.
one? What's the date on that robbery charge?
The date on the robbery charge? This is April 19th, 2010. They were in jail right here. Allegedly, they were in jail on a $50,000 bond each.
And that's not see. And then there's nothing about that.
But what you had pulled up just now,
Yeah.
that was hidden. It was Superior. It didn't say the charges either.
Yeah. It shows nothing. It's like completely just wiped. Like someone came in.
Just
and wiped it.
California.
See what I'm saying?
Yep. That's why I say there is something to this. Is there a public, like in Wisconsin, we have the WSCCAP. We call it the WCAP. Anyway, it's public access to anybody's charges. Like I can get your entire record
Did
from
you hear
my.
this shit? Okay, so let me explain this. The Superior Court has authority over all crimes and most often handles major felony cases. What does it say she's charged with? Right here. What does it say? A felony. Facing felony charges of strong arm robbery.
Maybe it got
And
reduced,
criminal conspiracy.
Could it be a
but
minor felony
that's
though?
charges.
You get what I'm saying?
There's minor and major felonies, I think.
Hey, now hold on 1 second.
But his report said Superior.
Let me try to search Savannah Gonzalez. and she has one on her record.
Talking about all the different levels of felony, I gotta take us off the beaten path for a minute to the Delphi case. So I want you guys to pay attention to this in the Delphi case. If you're familiar with Libby and Abby's case at all, Richard Allen has been arrested and charged with the double murder. But when you look up his paperwork, it is a felony murder. It's not a intentional murder. It is a felony murder is I can't explain exactly, but a felony murder means like you were present when someone got murdered.
Like capital murder is like
like you did it.
Yeah.
Capital murder, you were the one that did the murder. Now with Richard Allen, wouldn't you think with all this hype and everything, it would be capital murder or something, but it's felony? Like he was there, but no proof he did it. It's weird.
Thought there was two people. That was me.
He took money from chat, but he worked with equipment, he said. Has anybody talked to Cece? She was in here last night. They took a phone. Why did they want a phone? They could have bought a phone.
Yeah,
What
it was
on
only
that phone?
It was $100 phone too. They said the phone was worth $100.
What was on that phone? They took it and destroyed it.
From who?
It's according to this right here, Bajorky.
That's what the aunt was arrested for her strong arm robbery. She robbed her and the Savannah Gonzalez robbed another female for a phone that was worth $100.
Yeah, what was on that $100 phone of the Bajorkins?
She has 12 acres, but she can't afford a $100 phone. Nope.
I'm gonna share my screen again. Guys, look at this.
All right. What do you got?
Okay, I've got another report up here. This one's gonna be on the same chick. No, not Bajorky, but the other chick that was with her that got also arrested. Wait, why is that different? No, oh wait, look. So she's using a fake name. Her last name isn't Gonzalez. Look,
Yo, hold up. You just confirmed something with me. You literally just confirmed something. Leave that right there. I'm gonna put my screen up. You ready? I'm gonna show you what you confirmed. Hold up. Oh yeah, you just confirmed something for me real good. Hold up. Let me go to Bajorky's page real quick. All right, so I'm gonna pop up Bajorky's face. Watch this shit. You ready? Watch this shit right here. Boom. All right. SAV. Look what that says. GK. Now go back to yours. Boom. Put yours back up.
Gonzalez. Same name.
GK.
Yep. Nailed it. Y'all are doing good. You should have applause going, man. That was great.
Yeah.
But now here's the sketch part, okay? Now this is where it gets weird. So we had the chick. This is who we're looking for. We're on the right track. But we go over here to criminal and traffic. There's no mention whatsoever of any kind of felony charge. None.
That's what
Keister, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Sometimes after a certain amount of time, you can get it expunged off your record, or
that is true. That is true.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Thank you for pointing that out, Keister, because that reminded me exactly what I thought of at that moment. I thought of the expunge.
Okay, I'm gonna download the PDF and send your way, Trev. This.
That GK, bro, that adds up to what her name is on here. GK.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
And if you go to her, if you go here, she has a connection. Look, we're putting together a celebration of life. Hold up, let me put it up right here. We're putting together a celebration of life for Trinity.
Down. What
the fuck is that? Top quality marijuana seed and glones. What the? What the hell is that shit? Get out of here. You see that though? Like,
Yeah, I see
we're
that,
putting
yeah.
together a celebration of life. Any help is appreciated.
This is weird. I think Trinity. Honestly, what if she just like knew too much or something? I don't know. Maybe she was fed up with. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. It's a little bit jorky out here.
I mean, all these cases are coming from California or just don't make sense. It's all sketch city.
I'm not sitting through another celebration of life ceremony where somebody reads something and then we all get sick again. I ain't doing it.
We connected them though. That GK, that adds up to her real last name. The GK is the G is the middle, and the K is the last name.
Yep.
So I mean, it adds up.
Got him.
And you know what else bothers me? I'm going to show you guys what else bothers me really bad with this whole case. Let me go to my notes real quick, and I'm going to copy and paste this on the screen, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. This is another thing that bothers me. Why? And I know it's going to be small, and you guys may be like, and this and that, but watch this shit. Seriously, you just got to, like, when you see what I'm talking, and I know I've already pointed this out before, Mama D. I think you've seen this when I pointed it out. That, where's it at? Please come on. Right here. Why are you putting that you're grieving on here? No time.
Yeah, wasn't she just missing?
Right here. Remember? Searching and grieving. Why are you grieving and she's not found yet?
Yep.
What is the grieving? What is the grieving about? Like, you knew she was dead already or what? Allegedly.
And she knows that a family, boyfriend, or mental health issue isn't involved, and they haven't even found her or know what happened to her. But they know none of that's involved.
I just want to know, why are you grieving when she wasn't found yet? And this is Fowler here. Searching and grieving. You know, like you fucking know
for your loss.
You know she's
like
dead. That's what
you grieve when you've lost someone.
Yeah.
But that's when you've lost them for good.
Exactly. Thank
you. That's why she deleted the post, probably. Is that the deleted
for
one?
real?
No, this ain't deleted. It's still here.
Well, capture it because it will be tomorrow. You called it out, and they watched all these programs.
You best believe I already captured it.
There was
one of the things.
Was deleted, though.
I'll show you.
I wonder what it said. When I was in the Avery case, the brother of the victim, when they were looking for the victim for Teresa Halbach, he went on, I think it was Channel 4, and this made nationwide news. He went on there, and while they were searching for the missing girl, he said it could take him, and he used the word grieving, it would take him probably maybe even 2 days of grieving, 2 days or more. It could be a month. But the girl was missing.
This is stepdad right here, Christopher Stanio, who works with the.
Yeah.
That's him right here. What is this?
I feel like we're looking at actors.
You know, I thought it myself too.
Oh yeah.
Can I say something like that? It's crazy. All right.
Look, this is from the aunt's mouth. This is from the aunt's what she typed. Look at this shit.
Are you going to read it to us? Or you want me to read it?
Yeah, read it.
Okay. Let me make it bigger so I can actually read it.
No, I got you.
As of now, there is no new information. There has been a few calls and reports made about people potentially seeing her. We have been searching nonstop. The search and rescue will work till late tonight. Then they will continue the search in the AM. I get some of you are confused, but guess what? So are we. My niece was at my house last night to have a sleepover with her friend. She was last seen in my yard. She was last seen, not seen, seeing in my yard at 10:30 p.m. I got up to tell her to go to bed within a matter of minutes, and she was gone. I don't have a lot of info to go off. That's why I got law enforcement involved.
That's the only reason why. What the fuck?
Yep.
So, Mama, so in correlation with your, you think that these could be actors?
Well, if SF is a crisis worker, it would make a hell of a lot more sense in all these cases.
Now,
I'm just saying. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm not going to go conspiracy. I'm just saying there's some red flags. We'll know more as we dig in. And you guys are doing a great job of really getting to like the connections to understand where's the receipts. You're doing the work.
I just want to know the motive.
You see this
Like-
where this was supposedly dad in the comments. He said, "Why I said first dose is because they had multiple hits on them, and when Andrea's mom questioned Hannah the next day on what they had, she made Hannah give her the rest of the acid."
Did they turn it into the police?
Yeah, that's gonna be the
See,
question.
they try to make it all soft and cushy. They're like probably 8 gummies.
That's what I'm saying. They've been downplaying everything about this. The family, they have been downplaying everything and making it seem like it's not as serious as it is. I was like, why are you downplaying the story?
Right. Exactly. Here's another Andrea says this now. Incredibly gorgeous, can't hardly wait to see who. Yo, we need to know who David Backus is, bro. David Backus.
Okay. Gotcha.
Now mom's real last name is Backus.
Could be her uncle.
Dad's last name isn't Backus.
Guess it's probably the mom's brother. Oh, wait, Andrea said thanks, Dad. So it's her grandfather.
Exactly.
It's Andrea's dad.
How old is Dad? She did say thanks, Dad. So thanks, Dad. And then, yes, we have been separated for 3 years now.
What up, y'all?
What's up, brother?
Rebel.
Hey, y'all,
Hey, everybody.
Y'all need to check out that SF. That motherfucker he's ex-FBI.
Skeevy.
That's what I'm saying. He's got something. I'm commending you.
Look,
I'm telling y'all.
I just looked him up on Twitter, and he's got every missing.
Oh, yeah.
girl
I've been knowing that about the ex-FBI.
Hey, Trev.
They called
answer
that
to
shit out a
your
while
thing
back.
on the David Backus. His age is 71, and I think he's in Texas now. There's
Who
a lot
dat?
of David Martin Backus, the alleged grandfather. 71 years old, and he's in Texas.
Okay. So 71, Texas.
But what I'm saying is he's always on these missing girl cases.
Mm-hmm. I wonder that makes me wonder about that voice clip.
He's also that photography company he's running. That's just a cover.
Okay, so she was found within this little. I don't know why they marked it like this, but she was found in this. They're like made it all huge and shit.
Okay, you guys, think about. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Does anybody have SF's real name?
Stephen Fisher.
Stephen Fisher?
Yeah, but he spells it a certain way.
His son goes on
Yeah.
YouTube too.
It's FISCHER.
And where's he
Yeah.
from?
Hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
It's either Nevada or California, somewhere in that area there. I don't know
That's
exactly.
not
Hold on.
her. See the stuff she had in her room too, though, like with the mushrooms. I don't know if she was into tripping or whatever, but that's the alleged. Let's see what else I got.
Well, that's
here.
why it would be believable. That would be a believable, thing to pin that on her because of her style.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, look up these people: Colton Fowler, Josh Fowler, Steven Fowler. You see all that shit?
I don't know why, but that Josh Fowler, that name just like hit somehow. Like I was like, that's what we should look at.
You see this message I got on my fan page? Bitch made ass whack rapping, wouldn't hurt a fly ass, pathetic piece of shit, blocks people he threatens, which I never threatened anybody or even blocked them. make it known you ever step foot into Canada, you won't be leaving, and blocked me before I can even see their name.
Mm-hmm. That's when you know that you're on to something.
Sounds like
That's how we learned. Yeah, like we would get on. Okay, so we cracked a lot open in the Stephen Avery case. Even the lawyer, the post conviction lawyer, thanked a few of us publicly, and like filed court papers after the research we did. One of the videos that I've done has over 100,000 views back then, and it's still up today because I found the missing barrel. I found that a barrel went missing, and it was full of evidence, and it went missing. I was able to track it through the paperwork. But what I'm saying is, what we learned was when we were getting close to the right information that we needed to know to get some forward movement in the case, we would get emails like this. We would get messages like this. We would get trolled. We would get death threats. We would get nasty, nasty stuff in our people throwing stuff in our chats. But when we were way off on the red herring, it got quiet and calm. So we learned that if we weren't getting harassed, we were off the right track. Does that make sense? Like, you know, you're doing something right when you're starting to get attention like that. I know that sounds bad, but it's true.
Is this correct? Rebel Stephen Brian Fisher, 44, from Sonora, California.
You talking about these on the streets, shop our coffee? I'm not sure.
That sounds about like him.
Okay.
But you might not find much about him because he hides his shit. I guarantee it.
Oh, guaranteed.
I found some court records against him.
Ah.
One of them, it's the actual speeding ticket he got back.
Yeah, but there's a reason he's not.
Careful, careful! Don't share anything that could get. Nope, you can't even say that when he's reading that report. Be very careful with that one to protect you guys, because we are dealing with somebody that will put a lawsuit against you real quick if you're revealing anything private about him. Okay, just be cautious.
That is true.
All right, I won't read it off then.
Send it private message. I don't care to look at it.
All right, bet.
Well, and you can say there are things on the list you just can't. Yeah.
Fuck it, put it on the screen.
It is.
All right.
It's
What's he gonna do?
Personal
If
information.
you want to sue me, we can go to war. Fuck it, I'm ready. I got my war paint on.
I just don't trust.
War paint.
I'm serious. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, and I wouldn't trust him.
All right, I'll blast it. Here we go. Fuck.
I'll go to war with that motherfucker if he has a problem with it. Fuck him.
You'll never convince me that fire footage on Kiely Rodni's case, I mean, anybody can have their own view, but in my case, because FS introduced that entire fire scenario, that had a rat on it right there. And I feel like that is actually, check it, because he almost put his car in the water. It looks exactly like that. And that footage is nowhere on any camera. The only footage we have is when Kylie's car went in, but two cars almost went in. So I think that's actually his footage.
Does it say what kind of work he does?
For as far as work, there is no private investigation. None.
You see the vice president, capital markets. Let's see, manager of business, reef transport.
There's no photography either.
Nope.
So that might not be him.
Yeah.
Because he does have a photography thing that he's goes under.
Go back. Stephen Anthony Fisher, but see, these are only ones that match his age. Because
what about that 44 or 57?
57?
I don't think he's a 57-year-old.
I'd go with like
4.
People say I don't look 55, but I am.
He might be 52 there.
San Jose? See, now I'm also looking at the 57. I don't know. It's hard to really tell which one is him. I know he's not 39.
No.
Or
He's
is he?
also a PI, so like, could he know how to not have his records up here?
He's actually
Yeah.
he's actually still FBI. I don't care what he said.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about a
He's
photographer.
agency of some kind.
He said it. I gotta find it, but he did say he was FBI somewhere.
I seen it too.
I just need his actual.
I seen it on Twitter. Exactly what you're talking about. I seen it a while ago though when I was looking into Kylie's case.
Well, I
Well, and think about it. If y'all, that could be what's going. I know this is going to sound so. This is conspiracy, but I'm just going to throw it out there on a whim. All right. So let's walk down this little story with me. All right. So let's say that SF. Let's pretend he is FBI for sure, and he's still working. Let's pretend that. So that would make sense then that if they're really trying to track down the drugs, to go on and accuse the person that you think might be responsible for the girl's death, to get the response from that person, to see how that goes, and to get the YouTube off on its trail to start digging up the drugs. But then when there's death threats or something, it threw it all weird. I don't know. I'm just saying it's like weird that we have the same kind of voice, the same kind of cadence, the kind of speech, even the breathing and the pausing, everything's so similar. And both cases got derailed as soon as those two voices come up. And I mean, like, boom.
I'm not. See, I don't know his age, so it's kind of hard. I can't actually pinpoint exactly where he's from and what he does.
Holy
I know he's.
Yeah, we need more details.
He's got Jared from AWP's whole life history record on his Twitter page.
I thought.
Yeah, but I'm sure he has a
sounded
friend. I'm sure he has a friend in law enforcement that can just pull all that shit up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
You know what
bet.
I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually thought Jared's voice sounded like. I thought Jared and SS's voice sounded alike.
Man, I'm trying to think. Because there has to be somewhere that tells me where the little.
He has a son too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've seen his son on YouTube.
But Bjorklund,
I think so.
Ashley Bjorklund. I'm looking up some shit here. All states and California.
His middle initial is J.
His middle initial is J?
Yeah.
There you go.
He's got a thing from FEMA here. It says emerging man. Holy shit! That's why he's hung out with what's her name?
What's her name?
Zanime.
Zan.
Are they FEMA?
Hey, how do you spell his
Hold
first
on. Are
name?
they FEMA?
He's got a certificate from FEMA right here.
I bet you she's FEMA too.
She
Well,
works for emergency management.
See, that's crisis worker shit. I'm not kidding. That's the funding. So SF is probably, in my opinion, one of the crisis worker fundings. They literally, Manitowoc was proven to have it. And we found out that any county that gets national wide crisis with PR work gets crisis funding. And the people come in, their job is to be derail that and make the county look great again and protected, to calm everybody down and get the masses so that nobody works together, and it's confusing as hell, and it fades away.
He just got this the 21st day of October.
I was looking for this video. I can't find it. She took it down, but this one girl, I don't know where she got this from, but it was like a police scanner, and it literally sounded like SF, Check It, and Zanime talking on the scanner. And it was I think it was SF's video.
Hold on.
Well, that would be very interesting.
I wish I could find it. It was on.
Hey, Rebel, is this first name spelled with a? Is it ST? So it is PHEN? Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Hold on.
She took it down though. Maybe if I message her, she might still have it. Because it did sound like them talking.
Yes, PHEN.
I would love to hear that. I'm very good with voices. Like, I got it from years and years. I don't watch television, but everybody in my house watches television. So
Right.
I got to where all I did is listen to voices, and I could be doing dishes with my back and be like, that is this actor. That is this actor. And we made a game out of it. And so later in life, I found out it really works good in true crime because once I hear a voice, I can place the voice usually. So that was so weird for me when I wasn't even trying to match up in the Delphi case. I wasn't trying to match up the Down the Hill with Mike Patty. I wasn't. But when Mike Patty spoke that day, I was like, I about dropped my dishes. I was like, oh my God, I know that voice. I've heard this man before, and it matched so well.
What's his name? Check It TV. Do y'all remember when he went to look for Kylie's phone?
He almost
he pulled up
put
on
his
the
car
beach.
in the water.
He pulled up on the beach. There was a truck sitting there.
Yes.
The dog that was messing with his dog. Did y'all notice that little pup?
It looked like Sanime's dog to me.
Okay. There's two people that walk up to check it. One is a man's voice, one is a female voice. That female voice was Zanime.
Yes.
I know her voice. That little accent she's got.
So if this is
he took the video down though.
Yeah, but if you have the three workers, probably more, but the three front runners, maybe even four with the Ronnie, that are going to come in and crisis manage the case, they would be getting the extra funding through FEMA or wherever for crisis management for the county. You would get these paid workers. We would then see them still in the area, possibly handling other cases. Now, if the dad is not in the picture at all in Trinity's life, like not at all, like maybe they don't even know who the real dad is, let's insert you. You can be the dad. You'll go on this YouTube, tell your story with no emotion, make it as dry as hell, and make it sound like, this. And then you'll be basically pulling the people out that we're trying to get, which are the ones that gave her the drugs, because they'll defend themselves or whatever. And it's like, maybe that did happen.
But do you think this is all just for we just got to make our town look nice? Like we don't have drugs here? Like that's what all of this is for? Or
I think they're trying. I think they're trying to avoid an actual panic. Think about it. The pandemic was not the number one killer. The coronavirus never made it to number one.
It's SF's video.
Dead.
Keister says it's SF's video where he drives to campgrounds at Prosser and turns the camera off when Check It pulls up.
Yes, that one.
Okay, but Check
and
It.
On the police scanner, you can hear Zanime and then Check It's and then he drives up to Check It's car and they pass each other. Exactly, that's the one.
Okay, I don't think SF is from California. I think he traveled for the reward money. So I was
gonna say that. I don't think he's from California.
But Bajorky is out here like a pitcher. She got a strong arm.
Because I'm not popping anything.
I feel like he's from Texas, the Southwest, like Texas or Arizona or New Mexico or something like that.
Hold up. It's saying that they keep connecting Bajorklin to Crystal Curry.
Remember that spirit box? It's like Crystal.
Searches over here. That's
who's Crystal Curry?
That's what it keeps connecting Bajorklin to Crystal Curry. I don't know why.
Who is that?
Click on it. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know why they keep connecting Crystal Curry to Bajorky, but
the spirit box said Crystal one time. I don't know if that was for a Trinity one, but I remember Crystal.
Somebody said thank you. He is a cheater. What? I'm dead.
Hey, does anybody know? All right, so if he is a real private investigator, the one thing I keep getting popped up over and over again: San Francisco, Filey and Associates, private investigator business.
That's because it's SF, right? For San Francisco, SF.
I betcha.
No, Stephen Fisher.
God, you guys are good.
Stephen Fisher, SF.
Wait. That might be his name, but it might be.
Well, I'm saying
Yeah.
that's why San Francisco keeps coming up though, because
Yeah.
Investigates, or Stephen Fisher investigates. It's one of the two. Let me.
Right.
Nick Herr.
He could be doing business as. He could be doing a DBA, doing business as.
Right.
I gotta find
There's
that.
power and big money in that area. Yeah, I know, especially when friggin' Nancy Pelosi's there.
And Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
yeah, all the tech,
Hewlett Packard.
all the tech giants are in the San Fernando Valley. No, what is it?
Okay, so something that's popped up. It may be like I think you guys might be right. It might be stand for SF for San Francisco, because when I type in Stephen Fisher with San Francisco as the actual city location, the first one that pops up is Stephen L. Fisher, Palo Alto, California, 39 years old. San Francisco's on the list. Does anybody know his name of his son?
Did you know that Ashley Bajorky is worth $428,000?
And the SF hat.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why I just blurted that, but
Wait, she's worth
$428,000.
what do you mean? Like that's her
It's her net worth.
the Silicon Valley. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, thank you.
If anyone can get the name of his son.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's rich. That's why I wanted to know what she does, because she's got a lot of money.
Allegedly, she's greenhousing. Outdooring.
Like what's her you guys have looked at her records, right? Like what does it say that she does?
Bajorky? She's a farmer. No, I'm just playing.
Actually, hold on one sec. So you guys, all right. So who was the one that mentioned FBI?
I did.
All right.
Oh, I believe that, Jim. I know that shit ain't nothing. That money goes fast, Bubba.
I'm gonna post this in the private chat, Rebel, so you can see this. This is what.
Shit, I'll spill that. I'll spend that shit quick as hell.
Look at this.
428,000. Give me that shit. I'll spend that shit in 1 minute.
Will you email it to me so I get it tomorrow? I still don't have the other one, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The Bajorky or the SFE or the
both. I'm gonna read it all.
Oh my god, what if the SF hat guy was SF? I'm just kidding.
Old Bajork Lawn.
It's a lot of SFs.
Rebel, I think this is him.
I don't see that. All I see is just
You know he's got an alias on 1111 Tarot. Sloppy fucker.
Do you see the website that says private investigations for the Bay Area? You see that?
SF means. Oh yeah, Nick. That's definitely data.
Now, if you go down and look, FBI experience
100%.
founded by a 20-year veteran of the FBI.
There you go. Boom.
Yeah.
Regina, how many profiles?
So let's listen to that, y'all. Let's listen to the voices again now that you understand what I'm saying. There are some red flags.
Reg.
Yep. And you know what? Hey, Mama D, that makes a lot of sense, because now I honestly do think
Cindy's speaking to you, Smoke.
What's up? Hold on,
Cindy's speaking to you.
Sorry, let me check this.
I ain't mean to cut you off, but yeah,
I think he's using hold on, sorry. Train of thought. I think that the voice that we heard, those two voices, are SFs, allegedly SFs, and I think he's using voice altering software that he has access to for the FBI to change his voice.
Well, and think about it. If you're the real dad and the FBI comes to you and says, hey, you shut up, we're going to play a part here, and we're going to be the dad. You're not going to be like, oh no, I'll be telling them YouTubers are FBI. You'd be real damn quiet.
So, but they would have had to go to Trinity's mom and be like, and
Yeah,
her
they're
all
the
in on it?
FBI. They can tell them anything. If they're trying to shut this down so that they can handle their investigation and get through it without interference and what they call a shit show, most likely, they can shut it down any way they choose. And if they tell the parents, hey, keep it on Facebook, stay off YouTube, we're going to handle it this way,
I feel like
they could do that.
I just feel like bringing the dad into it makes it even that much more sketch.
Yeah, but we're the only people even looking at it now, so it might make it more sketch, but it's because we're awake. Everybody else is making apology videos and saying they're sorry and deleting everything.
Yeah, fuck that. You won't catch me doing that shit. But Jorky ain't scaring me. Mama
That's what I'm
ain't scaring
saying.
me. Daddy
Yeah,
ain't scaring me. None
the
of these
mom and
little
the-
dudes coming on here with their real names scaring me.
Well,
I
the
don't
dad
give a
was saying
fuck.
he wanted to talk about it more, right? Like the dad was like, "We got to talk about this," and the mom was like, "Stop going after." Like he was the one who said that the boyfriend was an LSD dealer.
To silence me, you gotta kill me, and
It's
you better
just-
be. You pull up on me, you better
And
be ready to shoot the shit out.
I'm going to just say
Like
this
old
in this.
Western style. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah. Ryan Upchurch pulled out real damn quick after that interview with SF. Ryan Upchurch, like, dropped it like a hot potato. There's reasons. I'm telling you, there is something to this.
Yep. I think Zanime is an FBI agent too.
He said, "Wow, we really going
Yes.
sideways."
She had, okay, let's get into Zanime for a minute, y'all. Let's talk about it. She gets in a canoe, a kayak. She times it. Now, I kayak. You don't time shit. You don't need to know how long it takes you to get across a little stream or a little bit of water or a lake. You don't need to know that. And you certainly don't need a propeller that is basically a trolling system for your kayak.
Smoke. Cindy Sparks. Keister says, "Smoke. Please check Cindy Sparks' comments."
Okay, I'm looking.
She's banging on a table like this.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's saying,
"Stop the cap."
I know.
She's over there like, "Come on, man, answer my shit."
Okay, I found it. Okay, I see what you mean, Cindy, but there were so many of them, and the ages weren't adding up to it. Like I seen the Stephen J. Fisher, but the only one that stuck out the most was the Stephen. Because see, I don't think SF is 57. That's too old. He's got to be in his early 50s or late 40s at least, maybe early 40s.
Yeah, she's still on there. She's
I could see that man at 62. I am 55, and I have dated men, I'm just telling you, that are in their 60s that look at the same age as him. You got your age wrong, dear. He could easily be 57. He could easily be 62.
I could see him
easily
being in his 50s.
That's true. That's true.
But I mean, originally I would think I would think late 40s, early 50s, but I wouldn't be, I don't know. I don't think it's that unreasonable to think he could be in his mid to late 50s.
It depends on how hard a life he had. If he's FBI, I bet it's not been manual labor.
Also, how many 40-year-old FBI agents are there? Well, I don't know how old you have to be in the FBI. I don't know.
Now I have
She's still yelling at you.
All right, I'm coming.
She's on your ass like wet grass.
I know, man.
She's on your ass like wet grass.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm
Let
looking.
me see. Your private report on Borky is authorized for viewing.
Borky.
Hey,
Bajorky.
Bajorky.
Bajorky Lon. 3 months unlimited reports. 3 months unlimited reports. All right, I'm getting that right now.
Cindy, what's up? What you got for me?
Cindy, what you trying to say?
I'm trying to figure it out. Because I actually have Xanime's real name.
I got Bajorki's.
Anastasia.
Is she Zanny the nanny?
Yep.
Yeah, Bajorki's related to Zanny the nanny.
No, Xana May is
I'm just
actually
talking.
Zanny the nanny.
What? Why? I don't know, but she's related to Shauna Horvath, Crystal Curry, and Thomas Bajorki.
I can't.
That's a bunch of fucked up names, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Like these names right here are tied in with Trinity's aunt. Bajorki.
I'll give you one thing. You can you can pronounce names great because I would have been stuttering. You said those like you was an auctioneer.
Right? I would have passed out.
What?
Trying to
Shauna Horvath, Crystal Curry, and friggin' Thomas Borkland. But it's really Bajorki to me, but
Bajorki.
BJORK, like, I mean,
the J silent.
I think it's Yorkland. Yeah, Yorkland.
Bajork?
He's silent. Jork
Sounds like Bajorki to me.
Yeah.
I call it Bajorki.
It's Nordic. If you think about it, it's Nordic.
We're getting jerked around out here.
Yeah, there's a singer named it's spelled like BJORK. I can never pronounce it, but I guess it's York. Bjork. I called it Bjork.
Stephen James Fisher.
Stephen James.
Maybe his real name's James Stephen.
Okay, I'm waiting for Cindy to see what she has to say.
I love the way you think.
What, Bajorki? No,
like she said, it could be the reverse, you know.
Oh, me? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Beef jerky.
Well, the only reason I say that is because this is an official document going to a judge filing some kind of complaint against this guy. He also has a thing that says traveling with guns that are licensed and carried by a licensed possessor. He's a commercial pilot in 37 states.
See,
swan dress for the reward. Who's that? Steffi? Livy Live? Livy Live? That's Steffi. That's got to be Steffi.
Hurry up! I love you.
Livy. The only reason I say Steffi is because you got Livy, and she's the only person that ever said Livy.
He says in this he does not have any arrest for anything except a 22-year-old DUI.
Damn.
Google.
So if we go back to the theory that, you know, they were in an emergency crisis for their county because they're a little tiny county and never had this much attention before with news and all that, and they're having to do pressers, they probably got emergency funding, which came with personnel, and boom, all at once you've got
Bajorki, or not Bajorki, but fucking SF Investigates is 52.
There you go. All of a sudden, same time, everybody appears at once. We get Check It, we get SF, and we get Zanime. Boom.
Cindy, where he's from? Where's he from? What city? San Francisco?
She said, I wish, boy. Voice chat doesn't have voice capabilities, but the StreamYard link that's pinned up top does.
Trev or T-REV, you need to get a number, like a call-in number.
I do have one.
Oh, really? People can call in?
I got a Bajorker right here. Hold up.
You got a what?
You got a Bajorker.
You feel me on that all day.
It's gonna be like John.
Bro, I don't know why I keep saying that shit, but I can't help it, bro. Like,
he's gonna be change his YouTube to that.
That's gonna be stuck in my head.
What, Bajorki?
Yeah, it's gonna be in my head tomorrow. I'll be doing my reading. I'll be like, I don't know why, but all I can think of is Bajorki.
I don't know why I have it stuck in my head, but Bajorki is just the word right now.
Look at this picture here. Bring that up to you.
Call in 219-277-3673. That is the call-in, and we will rock with it, and we will do this. See the number right there across the bottom of your screen, 219-277-3673. There is a Bajorker in the building.
All right, can y'all see that?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look who that is.
He is suing a guy.
Oh
He's
my
suing a
God.
guy in New York for stalking Sammy.
Now look at this.
You hear that shit? Breaking news.
He's also
What?
He's suing a guy in New York for stalking Sammy.
Ah,
Yeah, he's Bajorking around.
I can't see the whole
What's
picture.
that
I don't
say
know
in the
what's wrong
background?
with my screen.
He said he's for
Denton?
Ukraine.
What's Denton's?
He's a
Ain't the
Ukrainian
Ukraine-
Jorker.
Ain't the Ukraine president friggin' I'm pretty sure he's crooked too.
I'm just talking about this right here. That
From what I heard, he's a
AFC.
Well, that's anime.
What's AFCEA?
Haven't looked it up yet. I've had that picture for a while and just never looked it up. But
This shit looks edited. That dude's half of his head's missing. No cap. It looks like the no cap gif with the dude's half head missing and shit. Where it's like no cap.
Their hair matches exactly.
I want to look up what Denton's say. And what is
Who
your
is he? Who is
tag?
he with? Oh, is that with Zanny?
yeah,
Yeah.
I
That
am,
was
I
Xander?
am still trying to find it. Okay, hold on.
yeah.
I'm gonna look up Denton's.
I ain't getting no calls yet.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Global roles.
Shortbusters.
Oh, I think I'd probably have to turn that off. I got your Bajorker.
Denton's is a global law firm.
What's the AFCEA? International.
Probably
Okay.
a Bajorker if I was guessing.
AFCEA.
AF American.
Educational Foundation. Oh wait. Hold on. AFCEA International supports local chapters, sponsors events, publishes the award-winning Signal magazine, promotes education. I'm gonna look for the acronym.
I'm looking, guys. I ain't really honestly looking. I'm looking right
Okay.
now.
It's a nonprofit membership association serving the military, government, industry, and academia.
Military.
As a forum for advancing professional knowledge and relationships in the fields of communication, information technology, intelligence, and global security.
See?
It
That
provides
is exactly.
provides a forum for military, government, academia, and industry communities with altogether more than 30,000 members.
Mm-hmm. And that's who they sent in.
Oh,
Communication experts, which are PR workers.
But she's also a cleanup crew at NASA.
Yeah.
Its headquarters is in Fairfax, Virginia.
Yep.
There is
They're
one.
cleanup crew. They're crisis workers. They come in when the shit has hit the fan and they calm it down. And they get extra funding for crisis management.
If you got Twitter, Smoke, he's got a Twitter account.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It just wasn't giving me enough info.
No, but he's got a shit ton on Jared.
Hold on, we got a call, ladies and gentlemen, coming in from the Bajorker. 1 second.
Good gosh.
Hello. You calling in the True Crime with T? How may I help you?
Yes, I'm calling for pizza.
You're calling for pizza.
All we got is Bajorkers.
Jork Hut.
You're calling for pizza. You're calling from Salt Lake City, Utah. Huh?
Bajork
What,
you.
is that a Bajorker?
No, I'm calling because stuff is just shady as AF.
What is it?
Okay,
Yep.
awesome. Okay, got you.
Be
Bet.
jerking around.
Be jorking around. No, but seriously, what were you calling about though?
Yep.
Seriously.
Yeah, well, I'm just calling to give a little tease what's going on here.
Okay. What do you think's going on?
Well, I think that Xanime's getting everybody's computers all heated up.
You think that Zanime is getting people's computers heated up?
SF is doing all the clean work.
Oh wow. So you think SF is doing? Can y'all hear that I'm playing it
Yeah.
through the mic?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not talking loud enough or what?
No, you're fine. You're there. I just make sure they can hear you. They can perfectly hear you.
What's that whippy sound though? That crazy like plastic whippy sound. It's gone
So
now.
what were you
I'm
were you
sorry,
saying
that was
about
me. I
SF? I had to
deserve a
turn the
Nick
volume
Candy
down so I can hear you.
Oh, he's just
sorry.
a cleanup crew. I mean, he's just, I don't know. It has something to do with, I think the police running drugs through that station there. And I think it has to do with, good Lord, can I make it make sense?
No, take your time. Make it make sense.
Underground drugs.
Under-
Underground drugs. And why is FBI involved in that?
Right. So you think SF is
Make that make
you think SF is part of the cleanup crew, allegedly?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly, absolutely.
May we ask who is calling in with us tonight or this morning? You can give your nickname.
Jazzy D. F the Truckee way.
F the Truckee way. Okay. I got you. So
actually-
you think, all right, so you're thinking that SF is the cleanup crew and that he is covering up every track and every trace.
And Zanime eating up everybody's computers and phones and whatever.
Can't forget old Ickadmail hacking.
Digital data.
The Ickadmail army and all that other stuff. You seen all those videos and all that. I did get an email today about something particular to that, and it was that they went through Ickadmail's TikTok and he was following Zanime. He was following Ronnie. I forget what the last name was. I have to go back in my email and look. But I did get a long, lengthy email that stated they found Ickadmail on TikTok and he is following all these alleged people. Ronnie, I forget his last name that was in the email. I could go look it up right now and pull it up. But I think somebody said that they found. I'm pretty sure SF was in there too. But I definitely believe that it's something's weird with that. Like when they rode past on the like when SF rode past and Check It TV and they turned off and he like edited that part out, what they talked about when they were driving past and they stopped to talk to each other. That was like super weird to me.
Yep.
Very suspect.
All right, I have to bring this up, y'all. Think about. Oh,
right.
I didn't mean to overtalk the caller. Sorry.
How does Zanime get away with going over the crime scene?
What do you guys say, Mama?
Absolutely.
The whole
Ronnie
crime
Jones,
thing over
exactly.
Kylie's computer.
Smitten got it right. That was in there.
Check it crying over that computer of Kylie's.
We know this information, and we know that there's a huge
That was weird.
What can we do about it?
Right. What can we do about it?
What can we, as a collective, do about it?
I don't know. I mean, but they've been trying to silence us on the Kiely Rodni case for a long time. I mean, I've had multiple people come up on my panel with their giblets hanging out, as Keister Bunny would say. You know, they'd come up there. I've seen a video. All right, so when I was covering the Kiely Rodni case, there was this guy that came up, or not a guy that came up, but a video that came up on the bottom of my screen, and the person was cutting their private parts off on the table. It was it was disgusting.
That's horrible.
Yes, I got a video of it. Because people thought I was bullshitting. The dude was cutting his giblets off on a table with a butcher knife. I mean, it was disgusting.
Well, that's
Probably wasn't him. It was probably another dude cutting them off.
I think it's a good idea to do to peas.
I took a video of it because people were like, "Stop bullshitting! You ain't got this and that and this and that." So I took a video of it, a 20-second, or it was like 26-second video The dude
Maybe
was
it
cutting
was-
his giblets off. So I shared it in my Discord, and everybody was scarred for life.
Maybe it was like to threaten you. Are you feeling me? Like one time when I was rubber ducky, I got
super weird. I mean, like I said, I dug in deep from that case. I jumped in the case on September 6th, and then as more and more information that I found out, I do think Sammy is the key player, and I also do think that allegedly SF is involved in trying to cover her tracks also because she is allegedly a child, and he's I don't know if that's his daughter, like a lot of people allege, but there's something going on there. Whether daughter, whether whatever, he's trying to protect something.
Friend of a friend, I don't know, but yes, they're definitely covering something up, and they're digging their heels in deep to try to cover it up.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
It's something important, that's for sure.
I agree.
Wouldn't be digging in so deep if it wasn't.
How old is Sammy supposed to be?
Yes, ma'am. I absolutely agree with that. Do you guys have any questions you want
Sammy
to
is
ask?
18.
No, man, I've been following the case since Kiely Rodni and way beyond. So.
Oh, I figured. I've seen. You said you were F the Truckee way, right?
Yeah, they took down my channel. I was. Oh goodness, I can't remember what my channel was.
Sure.
Angels for Justice. I had that channel for years, and they took it down.
Oh wow.
So I went with F the Truckee way.
Well, yeah, I seen.
But anyways.
I seen you in Squirrel Girls on Fire. Yeah, Squirrel on Fire. I seen you in her chat all the time. So I know you're good people. I've seen you over there.
Around. I float all over. I get all kinds of info.
I mean, yeah,
that's how you gotta do it.
We got to be sponges to this shit.
But I mean, that's the bottom line is we know all this information.
Right.
As a collective, if we're doing it out here on the forefront and they're doing stuff under the covers, you know, they're gonna see our hand long before we see theirs.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going out there and shooting a music video in Truckee. What do you think about that?
I don't think you should go there. I think
Right
you
out
should
there in
be
Prosser.
protected.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, go with a bunch of people to be
I
safe.
want to do it so bad, but I have to find everybody to get on board to get there. Or I mean, I can get in there is not the problem, but finding people that want to be on board to go there. I say we all get "Fuck the Truckee Way" T-shirts and rock them in the music video.
Yeah. I bet you we could do it. I bet you we could get a group of us between a couple of these channels, and we can get plenty of people that would go.
Yeah, that's what I really want to do. I've been talking about that for a while, but it's just trying to get the group of people that would all be there at the same date.
Yeah. Well, it may have to be like next summer type thing.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Next spring, next summer, something like that. A little ways out.
Yep. Indefinitely. I don't know.
Let's get back to it. Just I say hi, add in my 2 cents. It just infuriates me about these cases and these baby girls getting taken away from their mamas. And to just the life that these kids are allowed to be living in is just crazy to me. Raise your children like that. I would never raise my children like that. Holy hell. Something's got to be done.
Something's definitely got to be done, and I stand with you on that one firmly. Something's definitely got to be done, and we know that Kiely Rodni did not drive that vehicle in that lake. We know that 100%. I mean, I believe that full on, and I'll take that to the grave, and I believe that something will come out later on this case.
Only a fool would believe that. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But love and light, peace. I love all you guys on the panel.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
Love you too.
And F the Truckee Way says hi to everybody. I'm sure you guys hear her in here, but I don't know how loud it is. This is my first test run with it. I'll hook my shit straight up to I need to hook it up straight to the computer.
It's
That's
a
what
little
I need to
quiet,
do.
but we can
I think I'm
hear.
gonna do that and start letting people call in.
Need to get you one of them Google numbers.
All right.
But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you calling in, and I'll talk to you in chat.
Bye.
All right.
Men's got bangers.
Bing bong.
Guess who
That's a good
Trinity's
call from
father
her.
is?
Give it up for F the Truckee Way. She said she got her channel deleted. Did you guys hear?
Trinity's father is in the chat.
Love you, F the Truckee Way.
No, this guy says, guess who Trinity's father is? Chat.
Oh, like what?
Guess who's Trinity's father is? Mine's got bangers MGB. I don't know.
Who?
Brandon Scott.
Nobody knows.
He said Brandon Scott.
The reason I was asking about the reason I was asking about
Thank you, Nick. Her.
the reason I was asking about Sammy's age, y'all remember back in the day where they had it was 21 Jump Street. Y'all remember that?
With Johnny Depp?
Yeah, they sent younger kids in to do shit.
Oh wow, really?
They sent adults that looked teenager into schools.
Well, unless her records were forged, which at this point I'm about ready to be like, could be. Her actual birth certificate, if you go back to YouTube Jeff or YouTube Back Jeff, something like that, he actually, their group, their family had paid the PI and they got birth certificates. They dug deep, deep, deep into Sammy, and it is proven she is 18. And that once video that looked like her, but it was a murder scene and the kid was really 14, but that would make Sammy 24. That was proven not to be Sammy. And the real girl now has come forward and she's like, that's my video. And you can tell it's really her video. So she's 18.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I thought that was kind of obvious. Like, I don't know. I heard a lot of people saying like, "Oh, she's older," and I'm like, eh.
But if you work for a place like the big boys, you can have shit made up for you.
That's why I said I agree.
I see
so
where you're going with it now. Okay.
yeah, that's why I say at this point I'm not above saying it's forged. However, what we saw was this. So
Hold on, we got
but
a
yeah.
voicemail real quick. Hold on, let me play it. I think this is Cindy.
Hey, this is Lady Rise. And give me a phone call back at 916-256-5228.
Yeah.
Live.
What was that? I didn't hear that.
I thought she was saying something, but she was saying call this number. Damn, hold on.
I didn't hear anything. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what she's talking about. I bought the premium on this, so it's good. Hold up.
I'm still waiting for this dude to tell me who he thinks his father is. What the fuck?
Why aren't you at work?
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Hold up. We got a phone call here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I don't hear nothing.
Just say it, man. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Hello?
T-REV is.
Hello?
I said hello too.
Hello.
Can you hear? Who's this?
It's Cindy.
Cindy. Okay, Cindy. What's up? Is there anything that you want to get across the smoke?
Tell Smoke to listen to my fucking messages.
Damn thing.
She said the last 25 damn things. Can you hear?
I hear her. I searched everything and could not find anything that she said. I tried. Can you hear me?
You just gotta, okay, listen, you gotta go to Google and go Stephen Fisher PI, and you'll find him all over the place.
Yeah, but the how you had Steven spelled was incorrectly. It's spelled Stephen.
If you'd look in chat once in a while, I put it 7 fucking times. STEPH.
Hey.
Damn, Smoke.
Cindy Sparks didn't come to play with you, man. She said,
I tried. I did everything. I searched everything and couldn't find anything.
she ain't playing no games with you, man. She straight up went for that. He can hear you loud and clear. So say what you need to say to Smoke.
I did.
Okay, so she told you what to look up. She got it across to you. She's been trying to get your attention. I've been telling you to look.
I felt like she was gonna bring out the wooden spoon or something.
What did you want me to look at too? Because I've seen a lot of stuff on him.
What?
I've seen a lot of stuff on SF.
I know, but here's the deal. That email that I sent you that I told you about Zanime and all those people.
Yes, ma'am.
You forgot one important guy.
One important guy. Well, Ronnie John. Let me see.
Mira.
Hold up.
No, Jagger.
I'm going. Oh yeah. Well, of course I knew about that one. I got his all. I seen it. No, I seen it. I read Jagger. I blanked it out. Earlier when I read, I said blank and blank and blank and blank. I was just going through what you found on Ikamel's TikTok, because actually that was you that sent that, correct?
Yeah, it was me.
Yes, ma'am. I do remember reading that. I'm gonna actually pull it up now. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Jagger's like a main guy.
I definitely think Jagger. He definitely has some weird shit going on with him. Yes, ma'am. I actually do agree with that. I do agree with that, and he does some weird ass shit too.
Nick H too.
Did he go to Google yet? I don't want to hang up until.
Did you go to Google? She's not hanging up until you do either. Smoke.
Yes, I'm on it right now.
She's not playing no fucking games with you.
I kind of got that with the whole. Look at the fucking chat.
Hey man, hey.
She gonna get a wooden spoon.
I respect her hungriness to find out what the fuck is going on.
It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
We all want the same thing. Okay, do you mind if I read
Okay, I'm glad somebody got that.
your email out
Okay,
loud?
Cindy, can you hear me?
Hold up. Before you talk, Smoke,
I
I'm gonna
totally
read this.
got that.
She wants me to read it. I'm gonna read. She said I could read this out loud, so I'm gonna read it. I was on TikTok today snooping around, and I found Ikamel's channel, so I started booking. Although he follows and who follows him. Okay, I see what you're saying. He's following Zanime, Ronnie Jones. I think one of Ronnie's cousins, and they in return are following him back. Ronnie even sent a text to Xanax saying he needs to talk to her. But I am saving the best for last. Ready? I didn't tell anyone else but you. It could be out there, but I haven't seen it. Ready? Jagger Westfall. What the fuck? Read all the comments. One person asked Jagger, dude, is there a sunroof in the CRV? Come on, man. Tell me. They need to know. But Jagger didn't answer. Is that crazy? Fuck yeah, that's crazy. One more important thing. Tow Truck Nick is 1,000% sure he saw Kiely on Saturday, so he's coming out this week with proof. If he does that, Kiely wins. Will you please let me know what you find? I'm so damn excited. Cindy. That's a great one. There you go, Cindy. Yes, I did forget that. I did. I said blank when I went past Jagger Westfall, but yeah.
Can Cindy hear me or no?
On the same list as those guys.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yep.
She can't hear me, can she?
Is he in Google?
Mm-hmm.
No, the caller can't hear us.
What the fuck is what is it? They're asking if you can hear them on the
I can hear you, not them.
Here, guys, go
How
ahead.
hard is this?
Okay, I'm asking. All right, so I have it pulled up. So
if you
the
can
only
hear it.
thing that pops up for me when I type that in that you want me to type in is a complaint SEC versus Stephen J. Fisher. Is that correct?
That's one of them.
Okay, now what was the other one? Because I'm
He's suing a guy that pretended to be a PI that was going to come out and do Kiely, and so he stopped it. But he said something about Sammy, and he came to town and he was going to stalk her, and so he's suing this guy in New York for that reason. That's also under that complaint.
And if he's suing that guy, you guys, we should be able to grab his birth date off that court document to verify.
A stalker from New York? Yeah. How does someone from New York stalk somebody in California?
Can someone just send that to an email or something? Because I can't find any of that shit.
He said, can you send that to his email? Because he can't find any of that shit. Do you?
On Google? Are you kidding?
She said, "Are you kidding?" On Google,
I heard it. I can't find it, dude. I tried.
Tell him I'm using Truth Finder too, also, like he is. But you get more on Google than you do Truth Finder.
Exactly. I figured that out the other day when I pulled up a Bajorky case.
Yeah. Then verified is good, but it's not as great. You know, you can look everything up right on Google.
Yeah, I found a lot of
But
stuff
anyway,
on there.
Does he want to send me his email address? I don't know what it is.
I'll post it in the chat right now.
He's posting it in chat right now. He says,
10-4.
"Yes, ma'am. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate it."
No problem. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, Cindy. Thank you for the information on Icamel too. Send me his friggin' TikTok so I can dig through that mother. No, if you want to.
Type in Google.
You know what? I'll find that shit. That's easy. That dude is literally all over the place.
Let me see you do it right. Let me see you do it right now.
I'll do it right now. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
She's gonna smack you with a wooden spoon if you don't.
She's already gonna kill
I'm
me.
gonna log into my shit and find him right now.
You know what still baffles me?
I got you. Thank you, Cindy.
What baffles you?
Why did Jagger and Kate go to Reno right away?
Yeah.
I gotta figure out a way to hook into the. How do I hook my phone line into the computer? I gotta figure that out. That'll make things so much better, so you guys can hear
With
the
a
audio.
cord.
I have cords. Which one? I have this.
I don't know. It's like 4 in the morning.
This
I'm
one
getting
right
goofy.
here. I got a cord right here. What? This one to this right here? Is that?
Can't you
will that
just
work?
Can't you just
Sure.
get Google?
These cord right here. Boom, boom. Will that work?
Try it.
Can't you just get a Google number?
Yeah,
It's
hold up.
6 a.m. here.
If I don't answer, because I'm about to look something up. If I don't answer, leave a voicemail and I'll play it.
6 a.m. there. Where you at?
Philly.
He's probably close. She's probably close to me because
Philly?
it's 6 a.m. here.
Yeah. Philadelphia.
I'm in
It's
Bajorky.
10 to 5 here.
Yeah, it's 10 to 5 here as well.
Yeah, we're 10 to 6.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. 10 to 6. So.
I go wake my kid up in 2 hours and 10 minutes for school.
You're in Virginia, right, Rebel?
If I don't
Yeah,
answer,
I'm
leave
right
a
below
voicemail.
you.
Hey Siri, can Smoke look up the fucking answer? Nah.
You ever go to Chickateague or Assateague?
Go where?
No, stop playing.
Chickateague, Virginia?
Oh yeah, I've been all over the country.
We
I
usually
used to be a
vacation
truck
there.
driver.
Oh, okay.
I hate all these videos that keep playing on my shit. It's pissing me off. All right, hold up. Log in. Now what do I got to do here? Matter of fact, I'm going to use my phone to do it.
Smoke, where are you from?
Indiana. I'm like 5 hours from Trev.
Oh, so you're south of him?
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, okay.
Where are you from?
Bajorkland.
Wisconsin. Bajorkland.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
found them.
Wisconsin.
Jorkin City.
I found Bajorky. Icamel.
So we cover the whole country, guys. We just don't have the South.
For real?
That right there. Is
Well,
that it?
I was born in the
Icamel.
South.
Icamel. It's probably hard to see, but it definitely is him.
Can we just call him Icky?
Icky. Sticky Icky.
I have another name for him, but I probably ain't allowed to say it.
Oh, damn.
You want me to say it? I mean,
what? Bajorky? You can say it, but
Bajorky.
It might piss a lot of people off. It is a trigger warning name. I will say that.
Oh.
Prick mail.
No, worse than that.
Hold up. We got a call coming in. Let's see who this is.
Dick
Could be the
mail.
president.
Hello.
Probably president.
Here, I'll
I'm
type it
triggered
in
by
private
dicks.
chat for you, Rebel.
All
So
right,
you
hold
can
on.
see
Let me
it.
put you on speaker so you can be
Pretty
heard.
fucked up.
Hello? You can hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can.
Okay. You're loud and clear.
Very good. This is Livy Live.
Hey, can you hear us?
Oh, that's Livy Live. Okay.
So it is Livy. It's not Livey Live.
There you go, Rebel.
We're doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing well.
Oh, okay.
Just calling in to because you guys are kept on messing up my name. I know there's 2 Livys in there, but it's Livy Live. Pronounced Livy Live.
Livy Live. All right, I got you. So Livy Live. What is
Yes, thanks.
yeah, no problem. I appreciate you becoming a member. I seen you became a member like yesterday or the day before.
Guess what I
Yeah.
just got?
Something like
I've
that.
been watching you for a while, watching the case.
Yeah.
What'd you just get?
So what is your
Mama
thoughts?
D's on point.
Yeah, Mama D's on point with what is she on point with? What do you like about Mama D?
Her reading that she did on everyone since Kiely and Trinity.
Okay. That's awesome.
Thank you, Livy. I greatly appreciate you.
I'm just wondering, did she ever get more answers about the sock monkey? Because that was a trip.
That was a trip. The only thing I can think of is that the sock monkey has, and it's not even the monkey, it's the sock, has to do with the fact that, okay, it has to do with the fact this girl is in her socks, Trinity. And I didn't know that when I did the reading. And so for me to come up with the sock, and all of a sudden then find out that she wasn't barefoot, that she literally was in her socks, that has something. And so the next reading I do is going to give us a lot more understanding of what that means and why. I mean, I was told to stop the reading at that moment. Like, I'm in the middle, you could tell. I was like in the reading, all of a sudden I heard it whispered, just like you would whisper it. And I felt like, I knew my hair didn't move, but I felt like I could feel the breath. And I heard it, she's scared of the sock. And I'm like, whoa. And then I was told that was it. There was no more reading. And I didn't even know where to go with it. I'm like, and then I heard monkey at the end. So I put it together as sock monkey, but I think it was two different things because that was before the Michael Vaughn's yard was fully, and we knew the whole thing about what was going on with Michael. And that's the monkey thing because I'm really into that. But I think the sock has something to do with her being in her socks is important.
And supposedly the father, who's been away for the last 10 years, knew that it's not uncommon for Trinity to walk around with no shoes on. Yeah, really? In 29-degree weather? That doesn't make sense. Regardless if you're high on drugs. It is cold as shit out here.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah.
In the woods.
Where there's rattlesnakes.
Yeah, that's
my bad, I swear.
Oh, you can say whatever you want. Fuck, shit, damn, fuckity, fuck. I'm fine with it.
All right.
No fucking way.
Okay, because my mouth is no muzzle and I won't be silent. Trust me, I haven't been.
Well, yeah, my channel, I don't really care about too much on. I mean, I cuss my ass off. Fuck it, they can limit whatever they want to limit on here. I don't care.
Y'all please be careful. I have virgin ears.
Yeah. I don't believe that one.
Me neither.
Yeah, I got to tell y'all a funny. You guys are gonna love this. So, I was on a live earlier, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Gretchen's got to go potty, so I will need to do the intermission thing where I play something. So I'm like, oh, I told everybody. I'm like, and I had like, I think I had 900, and I'm like, hey, you guys, I had to take Gretchen potty, so I'm gonna grab T-REV because he's on a live, and he won't be mad at me, and I can share his channel. So you guys were doing your thing earlier and still on the live, and I played it and I went out and I potted Gretchen, and I try my best not to like swear too much, but once in a while I just get mad and I say fuck it and I swear. I come back in and y'all are swearing up a storm. I'm like, oh, all right, well, we'll shut that down.
Regina, you're late. I seen that bullshit ass story that mom put out. I tell her this.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I curse a lot.
I don't curse. It's very offensive.
That's what I say about the mom.
fuck
I think the mom's bullshitting.
Sorry.
530 is the Truckee way. They're saying. I don't know. I feel like what the mom said earlier, and that it came from Paisley's sister or whatever. I don't know.
That was suspicious. The whole thing is suspicious.
What do you think? What did you think about that? Livy, my bad.
There can only be one Livy. Battle of the Livies.
Only one can
I can't hear
live.
no more. I can't hear no
Only
more.
one live can live.
Mm-hmm.
She gone.
Yeah, I couldn't hear no more. But yeah, but Jork,
Maybe she doesn't know she's muted.
I'm not sure. I couldn't hear no more though. But she could hear y'all, so I literally had to drop down my speaker in front of the friggin' screen.
See, that's the only downfall about StreamYard is only you can hear the calls. The actual panel can't. I mean, we can hear them. They can't hear us.
Here, I'll do it again. Hold up. Here we go. Can you hear me? Hold on, let me make sure.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You can hear?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay. All
Well,
right,
I
somebody
feel
talk from the
kinda
panel.
weird.
Hey.
Allegedly, if they
Where's
say
Jerky?
Paisley sister is the one that gave the drugs, why is Paisley giving the drug to Trinity? Is she mad because the current boyfriend now is with her, or was
Wait.
with her?
Yeah, that's weird. Like Paisley's sister. So
That's an odd
her
triangle. It's
sister
like,
died.
You're dating my dead sister's boyfriend. Now, what is that? Revenge from the grave?
Oh,
Yeah, right?
because she died from LSD.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And, of course the guy is going to come on and say,
Or-
hey, I'm not connected. I'm not a drug dealer, blah, blah, blah. Hello.
I can't find the info to back that.
On live and say, hey, yeah, that was me.
My thing is I can't find the info to back mom on dad being a pedo.
Yeah, we ran searches and nothing came
Yeah,
up.
there's no receipts.
I can't
There's
find
no
the receipt. The
receipts.
only thing that I can find is a Twitter thing, and people can make up friggin' documents easily.
Why would she say that?
Why did Trinity put up a photo of herself that's not flattering whatsoever, and it looks like she does have a black eye? Was she trying to say that she's abused in some type of way? And
That's a good point.
And they shut her down real quick?
That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. Dad was.
And then I felt like if F was a photographer, and it looks like Trinity's mom is trying to be an inspiring model, what if that was her client, his client?
Right.
That Gonzalez girl has a photography company too, right?
Like in all her photos, she's trying to model, and the daughter's like, and the pictures are like, really, like.
Right.
Hey,
Did y'all? Okay.
You're how old, and you're trying to look like my age and be my friends.
Right.
No, be a parent, dude.
Be a parent.
Going over to my best friend's house.
I'm with you on
I'm
that.
trying to put that up because, hey, I'm home. We never allow this. She's going to be home. Let's go over to Aunt's house because he goes out to dinner tonight. So we can have a little experimental fun and candies, per se.
When was
Like that, they want to.
Go ahead.
They want to lie. They're going to lie that they're adults.
Right.
But honestly, unfortunately, I know I'm not saying that Ashley does not love Trinity and she's like a daughter to her. But I think that is kind of weird. I would never go to my mom's best friend's house and invite another person over.
For a sleepover in case
That's
y'all are
weird.
doing
Why
some
are
shit.
you not at your mom's house inviting somebody over?
Exactly. Yeah, I agree with that.
Responsible
What's
for
up, Cindy?
another child that's not
What you
even
got?
a biological relation to Trinity.
My thing is
Responsibility. Maybe that's why they didn't call the police right away, because they knew that something happened at that house. She wasn't home, and she was going to get in trouble for it.
You made a good point, and what I want to know is, was the all right? So she invited. All right, you know what? I can't question that because they made it look like she invited a friend over. But I was wondering if that was actually Ashley's daughter.
It was a school night too.
I was just thinking that. I don't know why I was thinking that, but I mean, in reports it says a friend. She invited a friend to stay over. Why is she at Ashley's and not at mom's?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a good question.
Did she live at Ashley's house? Did
Right.
she live there? or does she live with her mom actually?
Yeah, that's a very good question, and that's something that we need to find out. Because
In the picture with the stepdad has his hand between her legs,
I know,
which is very wrong. That's
and
very wrong.
He's touching the younger daughter too. He has his hands on like both of them.
Yep, that was very weird to put his arm like that between her legs.
And she's
I'm
leaning
like,
away.
whoa.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Why is he not next to Andrea?
Maybe they were going to like put her in through this drug to be able to traffic, but it went completely crazy and they didn't get to, and now they're all caught but not caught. I don't know if that made any sense. I don't even know if I understood what I said.
Hey, well, if she actually really was at the party the night Kiely Rodni thing happened, then it all makes sense now.
I also know
If she was at that party, yeah.
Wait, why?
Involved,
I'm
like the
missing
whole
something.
mom, she's not supposed to be competing with her own daughter, knowing that her daughter's growing up to be a young, beautiful woman.
Right. No, I agree. Trying to figure out. I need to figure out how to hook this friggin' phone to the computer, which is easy somehow. I know I can do it. A little too close from comfort. Maybe some SA going on.
Well, and then we have your anonymous letter saying that the mom has let that happen before.
Yeah, that anonymous letter that I got that I put up at the beginning of the stream and I've showed again. Did you read that?
I still haven't finished it.
Were you able to read that?
Why haven't we talked about
Libby?
Logan?
Yeah, I did.
It was, I don't know, it was weird.
Why does everybody have to be so anonymous? It's like, come on.
It's like, just come out with the shit, right?
Like, the snakes will be revealed in the grass. I mean, come on.
All right. Cindy says he's got 11 counts of criminal activity.
This Logan guy.
The Logan guy?
Yeah.
That's what she's talking about. That's who Cindy's talking about. She said, why haven't we talked about Logan? He's got 11 counts of criminal activity.
Well, we definitely should chime in on it.
Of course, they don't want the cops to go to the house.
That needs to be looked into more. I actually want to start digging in that right now. I do appreciate you calling in.
No problem.
I do appreciate you
Thank you
calling
for having
in.
me.
If you ever want to come up on stream, the pins up, the pin links up top. All you gotta do is show me that you're real, and you can come up, or just come in and type in chat, "Hey, that's me" in there, and I'll let you up. You don't have to show yourself.
No, I'm not saying all that. I'll show you who I am.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just saying some people aren't comfortable. I don't like making people feel uncomfortable. So if it's really you and you're backstage, just type in chat, "Hey, it's that's really me," and I would I'm fine with that.
For sure. I will have verification for you guys.
Absolutely, I'd love to have you up.
But one thing, didn't TC verify the father and let us see that? Like,
Right.
She won't do that because it'll expose her.
He said Smoke's saying she won't do that because it'll expose her.
please, then don't say you're that close to the.
Because didn't she say she used to work with her mom and she knew Trinity?
She worked with them. It's not that hard to figure out who she is.
Right.
You live in that same town. You've been driving all over Prosper.
Right.
So, I know she doesn't want to say names and this and that, and she had to because the father, said something. But she made that narrative of saying that the two, Paisley and Trinity, was connected to two tragic events. They set up that us for that. That wasn't right.
Right.
They didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it's shit's crazy.
Anyway, but that's all. I'll let somebody else talk.
Okay. No, I appreciate you calling in, and definitely you can join panel too if you ever want to come up and talk. Also.
All right, much appreciated. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Yep, have a good one.
Hey T.
I need to figure out. I'm gonna figure out in this next day. I probably have to go to Best Buy and buy something to hook the phone to the computer, so when people call in, the actual audio is coming through for everybody. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm paying for the subscription. It's like $4 a month, so people can live call in and you guys can actually hear it as I'm hearing it.
Right.
It just makes. I'll go get the. I'll go invest in that. That's nothing.
All right, T, I'm getting ready to head out, but I want to show y'all something. When was Kiely found? What day?
August 21st.
Okay, let me show you something. Throw it up there.
Fuck it. I'll pay for an investigator on this Trinity case right now.
Throw that up there for me.
What's up? I need a private investigator. Find him. I'll pay for him.
See when this was posted?
The drone footage?
Anybody know any good PIs? Let them know T-REV was that. He's got that. I would put up my own money, and if anybody wants to throw down, we can get a good PI.
I remember when Grizzly True Crime put out. She was the first one to put out the drone video.
This is SF Investigates video.
Yeah, SF gave it to Grizzly True Crime to put it on her channel.
Why did he wait this long to put it out? And she was found on the 22nd. No, she wasn't found on the 22nd. She went missing what day?
The 6th.
All right, so you see that smoke?
Yeah. Where's he from? What city?
Who?
Logan Zufelt.
She went missing August 6th.
All right, and they found her on the 7th.
No, they found her like 3 weeks later.
Shit, I'll pay for a personal PI. What's up? Where they at? Show me.
We should get Saul Goodman on this case.
Better call Saul.
Better call Saul.
Get old Hank Schrader in the case. Better call Saul. All right, so what I want to look at here is I want to look at Mr. What's his name? The boyfriend. I got him right here. I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste this his Facebook up here real fast. I want to go through his records real quick. Paste. Boom. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna see what I can find. Watch this real quick. I might find something on him right away. Boom. Records.
Just hire Mike Ehrmantraut. He's a predator.
That's who we need.
Who the hell is Julie Zufelt? His mom?
R.I.P. Mike. You're the best.
R.I.P. Mike.
Libby, not Libby.
Now I want to watch that again. Damn it.
What?
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Breaking Bad. We be watching shit up in Discord all the time.
Hey, okay.
Make sure there's 107. Hit that like button. If you ain't hit that like button, make sure you smash that like button. Well, while we slacking on them likes, we don't have hundreds and hundreds in here tonight.
I'm still waiting on this location of this Logan guy. I need a city before I can pull it up.
Who's Logan? Where did he come from?
We need Logan. All right, did you find Logan's shit?
No, I'm still waiting for the actual city where he's from.
Right
I
here.
never got that part.
I got you right now. He's from Grass Valley and lives in Nevada City. I'll show you right now. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom.
Okay, bet.
True Crime with Sunshine. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming through. True Crime and Rhymes with T-REV. Morning Love. The new name rocks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you in chat here. Let me go through some of that. The tow truck driver is the stepdad. Yas, Hank. Says Lex.
Hank.
That'll be so, y'all. What if the tow truck driver dad turns out to be the one that really put that car in the Prosser Lake of Kiely's.
That's a good point. And what if the tow truck driver is the one that hid the car?
I'm just saying, for that container that they wrote up,
Right.
what the hell?
See, now that makes more sense with the tow truck driver being the one who took the car and hid it until
Appreciate you, Rebel.
Until it's time to put it in the water, because there's no way that car got from the storage unit all the way into town back to Prosser Lake without being pulled over by police. Because at that moment in time, law enforcement already had the APB out. Kiely Rodni's missing. Her car's missing. This is what she drives. If they really did take her body and hide it in a storage unit, they would have got pulled over and caught on the way back to Prosser Lake.
Well, and if you really look into the Kiely Rodni case, her body was, exposed to a lot, and it didn't sound like it decomposed at the level that it would have.
Water in her lungs, right?
All right, Trev, I got
Right.
my link thing. All right.
It's almost like she
Appreciate
was
you, Nick.
frozen
I
in
do
time.
Appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you, Nick, for the support. Go ahead, Mama D. Keep going.
Well, and that's what oh, sorry.
No, I just said I just get a weird feeling that she was like frozen in time somewhere in some refrigerator unit in her car. And then when they felt like the coast was clear and they could dump the car in there and get past all the shit that they needed to do at the time, which was they had massive festivals going on all over. It's the height of their tourist season. And if they can just wait it out a little while and get past the YouTubers looking, they can do this real quiet.
Right.
Tuck it away.
Appreciate you, Nick.
Do you see what I'm looking at here, Trev?
Yeah.
He's got a Class A misdemeanor for battery. Happened
in 2020, and that's, I don't know when they had got together. It doesn't. Let me see. It says in a relationship, but it won't let me click on it. So let me go to about and see if it shows me the date.
This is offense date 2018.
Yeah.
Charges filed date 2020. So it happened 2 years, and they waited 2 years to file the charge.
In 2018, he started a new job at Hanson Bros Enterprises.
Huh.
Yep. He left Nevada Union High School in 2014, started school at Nevada Union High School in 2010. So he's got to be, damn, is he younger than me, really?
Yeah, he's born 96, I think.
What?
Who is it?
Okay. So he's younger than me then.
He's my age.
Yeah, he's got to be younger than me. It's called an Ethernet cord, dog. You have to be hardwired into your router if you're on a laptop. I got that already, though. I'm not on laptop.
I'm seeing a lot of traffic violations this dude's had.
I got a custom build PC.
One after another. Speed contest, racing, misdemeanor.
Custom built PC.
They're the best.
That Brian in the chat, one of my subscribers sent me this custom built PC, and I added on to it. This is my setup here. I got that there.
You get so much more like power and space and RAM and all that, and so much cheaper if you.
I got 32 gigabytes of RAM in this joint right now, I think.
That's what I have too. I think, yeah. I got like 2 16 sticks or whatever.
I just need a better processor. If I get a processor, I'm good. He said, I can't believe you're live still. It's been 9 hours, bro. It's only been a couple minutes.
He just can't go over at 15 anymore. It fucks it
If you're
up.
coming up on the panel, be prepared to not show your giblets.
All right, so Trev, so what were you wanting to see with this guy?
Somebody said something about his record. He had 11 things on his criminal record.
He does have 11, but they're not serious. A lot of them are just repeat traffic violations. Right here.
What does he have to do with anything?
Yeah, well, who is he?
This is the guy that supposedly chased Trinity, and when she was running out the yard.
Oh, this is the boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, this is
boyfriend of
Ashley's boyfriend?
Yes, Bajorky's boyfriend.
Bajorky's boyfriend.
Bajorky's Bajork.
Bajorky's Bajorko.
He's got more than 11 violations.
Bajorky's Bajorkoff.
Exactly.
Yeah, Bajorkov.
Okay, now the one only serious charge that I see in this is a battery charge. The other one are all traffic violations.
And battery can be like not even, and it can be like a fight, right? Like
Right. It could be
Could be grabbing a bullhorn out of somebody's hand.
Yeah.
Is that what Dolly got?
Damn.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's him. All right, is that it? Is that all you wanted to see? Was this that one? So he's only got one battery charge, and then like 16 different traffic related.
He's got a need for speed, says F the Truckee way.
Yeah.
He's got a Bajorker. I know that.
He has a Bajorkian of charges.
Now I want to see if I can find any of those names that tied back to Bajorka over here. What was it? Thomas. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can find old Tommy. What was aunts? It was Bajorky, right? Ashley Bajorkland.
Yeah.
So if we go to Bajorky's friends, right? We pull up. We need to look up.
So they have 12 acres, and it looks like he works with those machines. I wonder if he owns any of those machines himself.
Found them. Bing bong.
On that property, because I mean, I guess somebody would see if there was machinery that like.
Well, here's their grow.
Lex, the caller cannot hear the panel.
Look at this.
Speaker.
This is their go right here. Look, looking good. This is looking good this year. I mean,
In the back of the house.
Yo, this is Bajorky's dad, maybe.
Who the fuck is?
You know what's really freaking weird about that guy? Can you click that guy's picture?
Look at this right here. This is Bajorky's grow, maybe, possibly, allegedly.
Who the fuck is Carson?
Oh my god!
Why does he look so familiar?
You know
this is Tom Bajorkland, which is on Bajorky's friends list, so it's got to be your uncle or dad or something.
He looks like Willie Nelson.
I've met this guy in real life.
Who is this?
You met this guy in California?
No, he came out here to work.
Bajorky?
This
Tom
guy right
Bajorka?
here. This is the same guy. Yes, this is him. He rented a storage unit right next to my band storage unit, and he came over and said he's from the Cali area. He's from Cali, and he's doing some kind of car work where he's like, they're detailing cars in the storage unit next to ours, because we have a bigger storage unit. We have actually a garage unit. It's a storage unit. That's where we practice. And this guy right here is the same dude, and he came up and talked to us and said he's from California. I'm not even bullshitting you. This guy, that is him.
Look,
I absolutely do believe you.
He said looking good this year.
I'm telling you, you guys are good at this. You're very good at this. Both of you are right on.
Who's Brent Weeks? It said R.I.P. Brent Weeks.
Where's this? I wonder where this is. Is this by Bajorky's?
He's an author.
Let me see where he lives at. Hold up. No, take me back. He lives in Grass Valley, so he could live. Project manager at Alpine Roofing. Look up his record. Can we get a record pool here?
Yeah, I'm pulling
Azara.
I'm pulling this jerky up.
Wishing you all the day ahead and big hugs.
Small jerky, but I'm pulling it.
From East Coast, Canada. Shout out to you too, Azara Kelly.
Hi, Sarah. Thank you. God bless you.
We appreciate you coming by.
The tweet is out for his little Jorkland.
She's got nice red hairs.
Yeah, it's a ginger. It has feelings too.
Looks like a biker. Uh-oh. What did we uncover here, guys?
Hey, can you? Does this show his birth date there?
But Bajorki's dad. This got to be her dad.
Can you go to about where it says about right there?
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to go right now. Boom.
Doesn't
Family
say.
relationships doesn't say nothing about none of that.
Because I'm getting a bunch of them. Would you say he could he possibly be in his 70s?
Bro, he's a project manager at Alpine Roofing since 2018. Let's see this. Hold up. What biker club is he in?
I'd say if I had to guess that he's like 63 or
Oh,
something.
dude, this Virginia City, Nevada, bro. You see this shit? Ghost Adventures went over here. See that saloon down here?
Yes, they actually did this place.
Yes,
yeah.
This is Virginia
I saw
City,
that.
Nevada. This is Virginia City, Nevada. I swear this is Virginia City, Nevada. And I'm not just saying that because of this comment. I noticed this area. It's like this is like Redwood or something. Churros, Union Brewery. I can't zoom in on that Bajorka down there. I want to see if that's. I know the Pioneer Saloon's there, I think. Is it the Pioneer Saloon? Omar went there.
Okay, when I type this guy's
Zach
name,
Baggins went there.
I'm not seeing anything about the California. He didn't pop up for anything about.
It says churros.
You said Tom didn't pop up on there?
No, I'm
Tom
gonna try it.
Bajorki? Yeah. Bro, he's got to be. Hold up, let me get in here. We got videos here, buddy.
The only one that's coming up is in Davis, California, and it said he's 84 years old.
This got to be a biker club, right?
Well, it doesn't have to be. It could be a biker festival where just people come with their bikes.
Hold up. This looks like the spot they did that Ghost Adventures did. They were in Virginia City, and this is where all the cowboys were at, and they did they did
Big
an
shootout
investigation
thing?
there. They did it. No, they did like a 3-hour investigation. It's on Discovery Plus right now. In this town. They did a reenactment in this street. Dude, I recognize this area 100%. They did a cowboy western reenactment.
Isn't the Washoe Club on that road?
I'm not gonna shoot my foot off and say yeah, but this I noticed this.
Because someone mentioned that, and that sounds familiar.
So here's
old Washoe.
Baby got herself stuck. Hey, get in it so you can step on the brake.
Let me see something else here. What is this? All right.
Yeah, if we tried that shit here, we'd be arrested on site for noise violation. Fuck.
All right, so look, this is his check-ins right here. Checking out the check-ins. Recents was Sierra Market, Home, Applegate, California. I'm just looking at the Bajorki family real fast.
Yeah, I'm not able. Wait, there's a Jorkland from Tom Arvid Jorkland from 76 from Tucson, Arizona.
He might have lived there. Here's another one, Isaac Bajorki. You got 2 Isaac Bajorkis up here.
And that Savannah.
3 of them. Look how there's 3 of them.
Savannah SK or GK. Yeah, she's on there.
She said Bajorki Sr. There's Tammy Bajorki.
That's a whole Bajorki family.
This might be her sister.
She's ready to Bajork that guitar.
Does that like Sunshine Fowler? Does that kind of like Sunshine Fowler, but not really. I don't know.
At any minute, I expect to see Xanime's picture pop up.
is Tom what could Tom be short for in like in the Netherlands or whatever the name's from? Like I don't know names like that, like European names like that.
All right, and also somebody said what activity pause. Somebody sent me this and said there's a fire cam over by where Trinity was. I still want to look into it, even though the fire cams I feel like are caparoni.
I just don't know what we would even be able to see.
Probably a bunch of cap.
Stop the jork. No.
What is that down there? Is that the land? Because it kind of looks like it. Like the house. I'm tripping. I just want to think things, I guess.
Are we on the right footage? Or camera?
Well, somebody sent this to me and said the Greater Tahoe one is in the direction of the house.
But where's the house on the map?
That's what I need to know. And Sunshine
And the
is the mother of
time.
Francis. Yeah, that's what I figured out on that. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, you got to be able to put the time in. How do I get to my time on here? This site's different than the other one that I used. I feel like. So this is the Greater Tahoe Regional Cameras. This camera view this one's the one that they said. Mount Danaher, whatever the hell that is. Danaher. Mount Danaher. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Bajorky going on.
Stop the cap.
You need to edit that and say stop the jork.
The Alder Hill one is the one with Kiely Rodni. Stop the Bajorky. Right here. Let's see. She sent it right here. Look. See what she said? She says, "Hey there, it's True Crime T. I'm watching you live. I'm behind, so I'm catching up. But the address you were showing in the beginning, 18314 Kentucky, there happens to be a fire cam that does point out that direction. It's a long shot, but I thought I would send you the link. So when I click the Bajorker, it brings me to here.
Now, can you not zoom in on that map to your right there?
I'm sure I can. Like this?
Yeah, you can't see any road names or anywhere.
Let me
Wait.
see fucking Bajorka thing here. Base.
Oh.
I need a satellite. Boom.
That river. I see that river on the map. I put in that address.
What is this? I don't know what that Bajorka is.
Do you see that river that cuts in the middle, kind of?
You see that evil face right there with the eye? It's like half a man's face. Right here.
That's jorking me out, man.
I don't know how to use this one. I know how to use the other site, but this one I don't really.
Yeah, that's weird. Cause wait, hold on. Can you do street map? It should show you the Kentucky.
That's a great question.
Roseville.
There we go. Grass Valley's over this way.
Oh.
Let me. If I go in like this, it shows me more. Look. But that's a Bajork.
That's a Bajorkal question, not rhetorical. Bajorkal.
No, yeah, no, that house is not going to be in sight.
Good morning, Shelly. Welcome. It's been 9 hours and 17 minutes, and we got about 19 more hours to go.
1900.
We're halfway there.
Just still gotta think about it. Overtime.
Yeah, that shit right. He said, I'm bored out of my mind. I know. Tell me about it, Crosshatch. I'm bored out of my mind, but I'm about to.
I'm all like running this through my head about this whole thing before I go to sleep. So let me understand what I've got going on. So if SF and Zanny and Ronnie and Check It are all crisis management team, that would make sense why they all hit us at once.
Oh,
right?
Hold up. We need to watch this, guys. We got to watch this. It's a Bajorker.
Okay, I'm ready.
So
This
yeah,
is with
so
the
I wanted to
Francis
get
Fowler.
on here. I had quite an interesting night last night. Obviously the last couple of days have been, quite interesting. If you're new to my channel, if you're new here, I always try to stay very respectful in anything I do and anything I put out there. As you know, I don't mention names on my channel. That's something that I'm not comfortable with, and that's something that I don't typically do.
I'm very comfortable with
as
that.
you know, when I went live with the information from Trinity's father, I did release names, and that was because I was asked to to get this information out there, to get some truth out. Now, one thing about that is I was already uncomfortable with it because it's not something that I typically do. It's something that I completely stay away from. And the reason being is I do not ever want to cause harm to somebody that has nothing to do with something based off of an assumption. I would rather stick to facts. I would rather have proof. And in all honesty, the way that this went.
Yeah, but when we whip back, all right, so now I need to pause for 1 second. But when she brought on the father, she was letting him speak out and say that the Francis Fowler was the LSD dealer. I just wanted to point that out. It's about the whole Bajorker incident.
Was just completely sideways, you guys. So before people start coming in after the live, because like I said, my lives typically always end up very respectful. So when people come in for the replay, no, I am not sticking up for a dealer. No, I am not sticking up for this person. No, I'm not covering for this person. Absolutely, in any situation, I am not going to cover for somebody. I'm not going to just that's not how I work, you guys. That's not me. As you knew when I started this, I'm on both sides of this. I know the aunt, I know the father. I've now spoken with the boyfriend. The boyfriend reached out to me in my comments. The comment, I didn't even know how to react to it. The comment was basically that, he's being threatened, all kinds of things. That was the last thing I wanted to read. I've been very, very, very clear that this is the information. I will put it out there. You guys can look into it. This father wants truth. Do not under any circumstance attack anybody. Do not under any circumstance, go the crazy route. We do not have any proof that this is anything other than an accident. I started covering this.
Hey, T-REV, can you pause it a minute?
Find Trinity alive and well. This is not how it was supposed to go. This is not how it should be. And there are real people here that are being affected by, the ideas that people are having, the things that people are finding. And I understand that information was put out there. I will also address the fact that that information was out there prior to my videos. I was being sent information prior to me even speaking to Brandon. So I had already had a lot of that information, but I do not disclose names. You have to understand that's not something I am comfortable with. And this is exactly why, you guys. This is 100% why. Because nobody knows what the other side goes through. And this is a very eye-opening experience for me because you're seeing, I personally am seeing firsthand how these people are affected. And when I read you some of the messages that I had with the boyfriend, I think you'll have a better understanding, you guys. This is absolutely not the way I wanted it to go. And this is the way I asked that it didn't go, and I cannot control anybody
it
but
was alive.
myself.
So,
So
have you seen the comment Livy Live just made?
that we went out to, this.
You said what?
The comment that Livy Live just made. She shouldn't have told us about the previous accident or the mutual boyfriend, and she created the narrative regardless. If she said names, not hard for us to figure it out, so she set us up.
This name right here. Yeah, no, exactly.
Also, I think we really need to look at the fact that just because some kid gets on there and talks to her and says that they've had death threats and all this, well, they just got done watching in that same area how that worked for Jagger. But see, the police backed up Jagger. We ain't got nothing on this kid. So how do we know that she's even being told the correct information?
Exactly.
She's in over her head.
Yeah, for sure.
There's this stuff going on. Let's hear
the point here was to bring truth to the father. He asked for truth, and so the father is now talking with the boyfriend. I can't tell you how good that made me feel because he wanted the truth, and they're speaking now, you guys. So that is something that that is a very good thing. That sits very good in my heart because at least I know that they're speaking. And some of the things that I'm going to tell you that I'm going to read in the email might shed light. I asked, specific questions. Not everything do I have an answer to, but I do have an open line of communication with him. And he has agreed that if I have other questions that I can message him or I can email him back, you guys. So if there are other questions, please feel free to reach out to me. Please I will 100% ask him.
It's all emails or it's texts or it's a video with no face. There's no identity attached to this
story. Do not come after people, you guys. Do not go after people without having proof. That is not right on any level whatsoever. These people had they had threats. I'm just going to read them to you guys. I want you to understand what this family is going through right now.
I don't like when she's saying that.
And if you listen to the video yesterday, the dad even said, he does believe this was an accident. Why it was not released that she was on acid when, LSD when this happened. We're not sure. That would have changed things entirely. And it should have been something that was released. And I've seen it in many comments that possibly it was due to the fact that, she's a minor and they don't want that information out there. That was a very, very, very crucial thing that I too believe that it should have been spoken about. So I think that would have changed things. And yes, he is being accused of supplying drugs. And that absolutely, that is exactly what is happening here, you guys. And I will read you what he told me. So I'm going to get into that right now. I'm not going to be able to look at the comments too much because I'm going to go through these emails, and it's kind of hard because I don't know what it is with Outlook. It doesn't just put everything right where it needs to go. It's weird. So I'm going to start off with how I started it and some of the questions, and how it went, you guys. I want you to understand. I want you guys to hear this. I will always allow somebody to speak their truth. Everybody has their truth, and I think that is very important because if you're only going off of one side and you're not hearing other sides, you're never going to get. She
was literally saying whoever gave her these drugs should be held responsible, and now she's like, don't attack him.
I'm putting this out there so you can hear what he has to say and his, just some of the questions I asked him. And absolutely correct, CNY family. Hi, good morning. How are you guys? And hi, everybody just joining. Sorry, this is a really, it's a bad situation that, yes, absolutely. These drugs are ruining lives of children far, far, far too young. And there needs to be, absolutely something done about the drug problem. And I spoke on that yesterday, possibly doing something in these girls' names to bring a light to this, because it is a very bad, it's a it's huge, you guys. I mean, it's on the news all the time. I do have some other stuff I want to go over with you that I saw the other day about Placer County Sheriff's Office, and I'll do that at the end. But right now, I want to get the boyfriend's answers out there, what he has to say, and hopefully that clears up some things for you guys. And I think that everybody needs to hear this because it is important. This is somebody that there are many people talking about this. Many people are, like I said, they were already pointing fingers before I even knew that, who the boyfriend was or that he was, tied into Paisley. So I understand that there was much speculation. So I'm hoping that this email kind of lets you understand where he's coming from. I mean, I don't know, it's back and forth, so it's going to be kind of hard, but there's questions that you guys have, and I want you guys to hear those. So I'm done talking about what I'm going to do, and I'm going to just start reading. So like I said, this started off with a comment in my live from yesterday, and when I asked him if he wanted to talk, he basically said, nope, why would I want to talk to, like some podcast or I can't remember verbatim what he had said about it. And then I told him I wanted to let him say his side of the story, if that, and that's how it went. So he emailed me, and all he said was hello. So I already had a feeling, I didn't know how this was going to go. You don't ever know if somebody's going to respond to you, but if somebody wants to, talk, they're definitely going to. So this is what I said to him after his initial hello. I said, hi, Francis. First, I want you to know that I don't want to cause any harm to you or your life whatsoever. So I'm hoping to clear some things up so that you can get your story out and the comments and accusations can stop. I have many questions, but I think it would be easier for you to just tell your side. I'm sure you've seen some videos, so you know some of the questions being asked. If not, I can send you some questions, whatever is easier for you. So he says, the last time I saw Trinity that day was around 12:15. She dropped me off at my house and then went with her friend, not me, to Ashley's house. The only contact I had with her that night was a phone call and text messages. I have never sold a drug in my life. If you were to ask the people who are actually close to me, you would learn that I am very much not a drug dealer. Not now, and not when Paisley passed. Please ask me questions. So then I asked questions. And he basically answers them in the next one, so I don't think I need to read them. I mean, I guess I could. So these are the questions I asked. Who gave the LSD to Trinity? Was she on LSD the day you saw her? Did you know she was doing it? Was it a frequent thing? Was Paisley on Molly when she passed? Why are multiple people saying you are a drug dealer at Condon? Is Sunshine your mom? So those are the questions I asked him. His answers were, I don't know who gave LSD to Trinity.
I seen it, Livy,
when
live.
the cops talked to me,
Lively
they
live.
said they knew who she got it from, but they did not tell me. So the police know who she got it from, you guys. I want that to be, I want everybody to understand that. I'm coming back to the comments for a section so I can see this. The police know who she got it from, okay? Like, I mean, that.
Where's the report at? I want to see that the police know.
Yeah, how does she know that?
And mind
Because
you,
he says so?
this is his story.
Because they say so. That's why she knows. Because the people are saying so. I'm
Because
sorry.
the one being accused is saying that no, the police know somebody else did it.
Exactly. So I just need the
Stop the cap.
Story, you guys. I am relaying his story, and I
We wanna know
understand a drug
who the
dealer is
fuck
not
gave her
going
the
to say
drugs,
they're
and I
a
think
drug
he's trying
dealer.
to cover it
I 150,000% get that. But the thing
agree.
is that you can't just automatically take somebody that wants to get their story out and say, nope, you're lying, because isn't that how innocent people get accused every day? So I'm just reading it out there, you guys. And I have verified that this is him, obviously. And I knew it was going to go that way, you guys. I knew you guys were going to say, obviously he's not going to admit it. I knew that. But the thing is that, and no, I know, how are we supposed to trust that law enforcement is going to do something with the fact they know who she got it from? But I am saying that law enforcement does know who got the, who she got this from. And if you were on the live yesterday, even the dad said that people went looking for how she got this. So I'm very sure that they are aware of who did it, or who gave Trinity the drugs. So I just want to make that clear. So he is saying that the police do know who she got the drugs from, but they did not tell him. Trinity was not on acid that day. She took it at night. I was aware she was doing it. We didn't frequently do acid, but I trusted her to know what she was doing while on it. I don't know if Paisley was on Molly. No one has told me officially. I don't know why people say I deal. There are a few people I hang out with who I know deal, but I'm not throwing them under the bus. My mom was receiving threats, apparently people with guns. The police offered protection while we left our house. Trinity's family also notified us that we were not safe. Sunshine is my mother, and I don't know what you mean by being involved. So I had let him know that, that Facebook picture was circulating, and everybody was questioning that Facebook picture because it said, I'm directly involved. And so
hey, T-REV?
I sent that to him. So that's his thoughts on that. And this is what I mean about the people threatening him. Like, why should it ever get to the point where people are threatening him? And now I don't know. I'm still waiting on a response back on if the threats were coming from online, if the threats were coming locally. I have talked to another local that's been emailing me, and they also are hearing the same, that there are many death threats. And, people are scared. That's, like I said, until there is proof, you guys, I can't feel a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have to understand, these people are being threatened. That under no circumstance is okay. We have absolutely no proof, you guys. Like, I don't have any proof that I could be like, yeah, this is, if you don't. There's no proof. What proof do we have that he 100% is the one? We have people saying that, and that's the thing. And that's the
you said that.
Do not like using names.
Yeah,
because
she
now
did say
I'm
that.
in a situation that I never would want to be in.
We have no receipt that this person or any of these people are being threatened at all.
Because they are being attacked and being told they're not safe in their own home and they have to leave their home. Like,
so she talks to the dad, and she's all about the whole situation on the dad's side. A couple hours later, she gets some emails, some texts. Could even be from the same person. She don't know. But it's the boyfriend. And now she's on that wagon. She's like switching sides real quick.
I noticed the wagon switch from dad to now, like, oh, they're getting threatened, death threats and this and that, but it's like,
I also thought it was shady that, like, his YouTube channel name is, like, literally just his name. Like, who makes their YouTube channel, like, their first and last name? You know what I mean?
No, it's super suspect. It's super suspect.
The thing I got from her is she's acting like that she's the only one that knows all the information, and everybody else is starting to accuse people of shit. That's what I'm getting from her.
But she's the one who put out the information.
But she's also making it sound like we all on YouTube land are threatening her, when obviously the threats are probably coming from the drug dealers.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, if they know that that child is dead because of some bad drug, logically, if there's guns involved, how many YouTubers are going to be doing that? No, So why are you preaching it to us?
Young man scared for his life for a reason. Because why? He might have snitched on who did it. If he isn't the dealer.
Well, the cops know. They bled it out the bag. The cops know who did it. So now somebody's like, somebody's a narc. Somebody told. Now we've got death threats, and it's all coming back at us on YouTube.
I think that Francis is the narc, and he's the one that had it, and he snitched out the main guy, and you know.
He said he knows the dealers, but he's not going to snitch on them. So
Yeah, okay.
it's just.
So now that he made that statement, why don't somebody clip it, send it in LE?
Yeah.
You know? Justice for Trinity, everybody. Hashtag Justice for Trinity.
From what I've been told is beyond going through it. And I can't disclose things, but they are beyond going through it. People are blaming themselves. People are not mentally okay with this. They're not doing okay, you guys. So I don't know. I don't know how to share things and present them to where, you guys aren't saying, of course he's going to lie, because I understand. Of course I see that side. I try to be very.
And one last thing, snitches do get stitches, but 16-year-old little girls don't get their lives back when they're dead.
Middle of the ground with stuff, because, you have to see both sides. So absolutely, I understand where you're coming from with that, but no way should, somebody be being threatened whatsoever, and that needs to stop. And I'm not saying that it's anybody in here, you guys, not whatsoever. I don't know where it's coming from, you guys. I have absolutely no clue where the threats are coming from, and I'm waiting.
Try looking at the people that would have a reason to shut them up.
Community. So that is something that that should be, I don't know. I don't know where that's coming from. So
I have a hard time believing she even died from LSD at all to begin with.
I'm not biased at all. If you understand anything about my channel, I've straight up called out Nevada County Sheriff's Department. I have called out Shannon Moon. Like I have no bias here whatsoever. I am for justice. I am for facts, and I'm for truth. So whatever that is, all I will do is put out the information that I am given, the information that I can vet. And this is the first time I've just put information out, and I let, and it was because help is needed. So there is absolutely, there is absolutely no bias here whatsoever. That is not how I work, and that's not how I am. The only thing that I'm doing right now is putting out his story, because nobody should be threatened. I don't understand that somebody, that somebody would take it that far, and I don't know where it would go, how it would get to that point. So I asked from the beginning not to do that, and that's fine. Like I said this from the beginning of this live. People are going to be like, you're sticking up for this person, you're sticking up for that person. I'm doing what's right. I'm doing what anybody should do if they actually have a channel that they care about truth and justice. I'm letting somebody speak for themselves, not from what we assume and not from what we think. I'm letting somebody speak for themselves. So I'm asking questions that have been asked, and there is absolutely no bias.
I can't fuck with CC anymore.
What bias can I have in this? This was supposed to be a missing girl that was found safe, and it's gone different ways. And now I have information coming out, from a father that wants answers. And yes, and the chat is exactly what, yeah. And it's fine, because you know what, people feel the way they're gonna feel. And I don't have to sit here and justify why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what is right, because I use somebody's name, and because of that, they're being attacked. So I'm letting them speak. So if you don't agree with that, that is fine. There is this button right there. It says leave. So you can leave. I try to be very, very, very respectful. So do not tell me that I'm biased, because I absolutely am not. I am very, very much just trying to put everybody's story out, and not put any kind of, who should be harassed right now? That's not right on any level. And if you think that that's right, that's not right. And if you're saying that about me, then you're new here, because you absolutely know nothing about my channel. So back to the email. Okay. Okay, he said, wait, this is that old one. Like I said before, I have never sold any type of drug to anyone. When she was reported missing, me and my mom drove to the property to search for her. And the days after the news, I searched around my area, because many people, including myself, thought my house would be the first place she would go. I'm willing to talk to Brandon. And this is after I told him that Brandon would like to speak to him. LSD, from my experience, is very healing, almost for your brain when I've done it. And it had been to get clarity or show appreciation for something. This is his words, you guys, so I don't even want to go to my comments right now. I've never seen anyone do this type of thing on LSD personally. Me and Trin were homeschooled, and hers and my source of income was only our job that we shared as dishwashers. So, I mean, like, I don't even want to go in the comments right now because you guys, like, that was just so annoying. Okay. So then I let him know. I asked him if he had any other questions. He kind of got quiet. It was getting late. And then he said, there's a picture, you know, he basically said that I painted this picture. He said, I don't really know, but what you and Brandon said about me painted a picture that I was a drug dealer who led to the death of his first girlfriend that didn't learn anything and led to the death of my next girlfriend. Both of these events have absolutely ruined my life, and I will never be the same. And to hear random people and people from my town thinking I'm responsible is really taking a toll on me. I just want
y'all, I feel like I'm listening to Jagger.
Story out there. I would very much appreciate it. So I don't know how you guys
female version. I agree.
I believe that it will be twisted. It's you know, it's
the wording of the email, the way it's worded sounds like Jagger writing.
That you guys had. There's questions that I've seen. There's questions that I had. He does not know who the drugs came from. The police did not let him know that. Yes, I know we're back in the same situation. We're having to trust the police to, you know, get this information. I mean, to actually make sure something happens with this information. And that's where the hard part comes in, is trusting that it will be done appropriately and that an investigation will be done and somebody is held accountable for the fact that, you know, she was, you know, ultimately she passed away due to drugs because of whatever situation happened surrounding that. And yes, I've seen many people say that, you know, that LSD can just make you run and see things that you wouldn't normally see. And it makes sense to, you know, that she would run. And I don't know, you know, obviously I can't put myself in that situation to make it all make sense. But from the people that I've seen, and even comments right now, they, you know, people are saying that you could be scared and go running towards something. So you guys, the thing here is that
but the dog stopped at the gate.
Family is absolutely being threatened. I know everybody is going to see things.
When people get scared, from what I've seen, they literally just like sit on the ground and do like duck and cover. Like they like cover their heads and just like.
Like I said, I'm not saying it's anybody on here. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying that this has to stop because that's taking it far too, like way too far. Like we don't know. We don't know that, you guys. So this is his story. Wow, let's see.
Yeah, Snipe, he did. He said he knew the dealers, what she said. Pretty much.
Oh, no, I'm not turning on you, not whatsoever. I'm saying, like, I know that people, and that's the thing is, like, and I don't mean for that to come off in any way, shape, or form, you guys. It gets really frustrating. I went completely against how I am to try to find, you know, some truth to the situation. And I did that because, you know, there were questions, and now there are people that are, you know, are going through it because of that situation. And like I said, it was already out there. So, but I will take responsibility for, you know, putting the names out there. So of course I'm going to give somebody a platform to speak their side, because that's the right thing to do. Of course I'm going to hear everybody out. I would hear Sammy out. Yeah, I said that. I would hear Sammy out if she wanted to talk, because I want to talk to these people. You want to hear that other side, you guys. And that's something you have to do. If you're only hearing one side to something, you're never going to have everything. You have to listen to multiple sides. And it's not two sides.
She is right there.
Two
she
sides.
is right. We do want to hear both sides.
I just want that. I want you guys to understand that this is that can't happen. Now,
I understand
we can get
that,
off
but then
of that
she's like,
subject.
she's
So
ridiculing
hopefully everybody's
us
very clear
for
that the
shit that
threats and
she's
stuff are not okay.
caused.
Ashley,
Yeah,
her aunt,
I
is
follow
not.
you. I agree.
She's very much not okay. She, from what I have heard, I have not spoke to her. From what I have heard, she is very much distraught, and she's not okay. Many people are not okay over there right now mentally, you guys. And so that's something I never want to bring on people, is that kind of pain when they're already dealing with a very, very, very deep pain that many don't experience. So that is something that I don't want to happen further. So I will be going back to never, ever, ever mentioning names like this. That is something I have stuck with. I am not going to do that again. If it's a situation that names need to be released, and I've done this before, I'll give it to somebody else that can do what they need to do with information if it's important, but I can't put it out there and bring something like that.
Here's my comment, guys.
I've done it before where I make my own file and I have all my stuff, and that's important, and then I just keep it there. That's what I do. That's what I'm sticking with. I'm not.
She's in over her head. Bless her heart. I can feel it. She don't know what to do. She is in over her head.
And yes, and you guys, I'm not saying that I don't still have questions. I 100% do have questions. I'm just saying the heat needs to come off of the people that until there's, there is no proof whatsoever. So why go threaten somebody like that? I've even talked to the local that I told you guys I talked to that had said, there's, 2 girls that this is involved with now. What's going on? Like, this isn't okay. Well, guess what? That person now is also hearing that they're getting death threats, and they're very concerned, and that's not how it should be. And yes, absolutely. You guys know that I told you on my last slide, there's a fine line you walk through. So,
well, none of us talked to those 2 that, none of us talked to those people that got threatened that she just brought up.
Very fine.
We didn't even know about it till she just shared it.
Everybody's story and everybody's side. So that needs to be out there. So let's talk about some of the questions that, you guys had that were actually brought up in his emails. So he said he's not a drug dealer. He said he hasn't been a drug dealer and that he doesn't know if Paisley was on it. You guys, I understand, that there's more questions. And like I said, if you have them, I will ask. It's hard to ask, what kind of questions did you ask in something like this? It's definitely not the person I thought I would be speaking to. And so let's see, what else did he say? I mean, he's basically saying that they did search for them. They were out there searching, or they did search for Trinity. They were out there searching for her. They even checked, his property. Because, it is a boyfriend. That's definitely something, if you're scared, if you're lost, you're going to, to something that's safe for you. And that's, your boyfriend. So that they checked his property, looking for her. And he even goes off the fact that, because I said, well, why was she doing that if she had school the next day? Like, what about school? And so that's when he said that him and Trin were homeschooled. So that was a question that I've seen out here multiple times, because, why was she doing it on a school night? That's definitely been an important question that I think many of you have had. I think the police use their own dogs that are, and that's the thing is that I questioned that yesterday, you guys. Remember I said, hey, I asked the dad, were dogs involved? Because when I was out there, I could hear dogs. There were, it sounded like bloodhound dogs. And he didn't know. He said the last place that they had picked up the scent was right at the gate. So I even said, yesterday, well, then their dogs need some more training. And I'm not putting, the dogs down. I'm saying that if that is where the last scent was, and we already know that the dogs failed Kiely, they were not able to locate Kiely's scent, that yes, these dogs absolutely need some more training. They need something. I don't even know how that works. I don't know how these dogs are trained. So if somebody does have a little more information into that, can shed some light. Because this is the second
Dogs
time
can
that
smell shit from 12 feet underground.
Didn't pick up something, you guys. It's so. I mean, they didn't pick her up right outside the gate, so this is the second
maybe
time
she wasn't outside the fucking gate.
Completely failed because I just.
Right, maybe she was picked up in a car.
It's late at night, so I don't feel like there's much, disturbed that would break up a scent. But I don't, like I said, I don't know how that works. So in my head, I'm like, well, nothing's out there, so why would the scent be lost? So I was confused about that. And no, the dogs stopped at the driveway. They are like the gate. I'll have to get that video again where he said it and get clarity 100%. But it was.
And that is exactly where the one story tells us.
So that's
the last place they saw her was at the gate.
It was interesting. Maybe interview a dog handler. Yeah, that's a great idea. I can definitely do that because it is something that's concerning. What dogs were used this time? Were they the same ones as last time? That's just something that doesn't sit well with me because these dogs are supposed to be very highly trained in finding. That's their sole purpose is to locate somebody when they go missing. I'm a dog trainer. Butterfly Kisses, you are? Do you want to come up? I'll put a link in for you to come up if you would like to. So yeah, that's, and usually they don't fail. Was she in a car from the gate? And that's the thing, you guys, is where she was located was way down at the, it wasn't way down. Let me see, I can show you again. And I'm sorry for getting upset earlier, you guys. It's really hard when people are telling me I'm not a certain way and I'm taking somebody's side when I'm literally trying to get, somebody's story out there. And that's the right thing to do. And I agree to disagree respectfully.
Keep saying it's the right thing to do.
I just can't. I'm never going to take one side or the other.
And she's
I'm always going to go with truth and fact, what I can find. And that's like, it's kind of hurtful to hear because I very much try to stay neutral in everything I do. And that's why I respect the names and everything that I talk about. So let me get
if you were actually at ground zero she is,
I don't know if you guys
and you were talking to all these different people,
but
you would need to recuse yourself from this case because you're too close.
It seemed like the calls,
especially if you know the victim.
It's not good for the
when
family.
you check them out, you'll see that they absolutely.
I hate to do this to YouTubers, but she's like, I'm doing it what's right. I'm like, or are you doing it for views? Like, honestly, I don't know.
Okay, I'm just waiting for this to load, you guys. I'm looking at everybody. Did you want it? Hi, Lex. Let me know that she walked or ran or whatever, so I don't want to blame the dogs, but I agree they do need more training. Yeah, they absolutely do. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to blame anybody here, you guys. Like, that's not my intention.
So let's blame the dogs.
Hold on, I just saw a comment. But yeah, I think that they need more training, and that's not being facetious. That's not being anything. I just absolutely think they need more training because should have lost the scent. So shouldn't have lost the scent. And Lex, that's another question, and I think I'll ask around today because I definitely do want to know, was it the back of the house, the front of the house? Because I don't know that detail either. So this is where, and somebody told me how to do this. No, it didn't work. Okay, so this is where I took the picture. So somewhere in this area, you guys, they said draining. I could hear the chainsaws from up here, so I don't know. But it was somewhere in this, oh wait, sorry, I don't even have it on the stream. So it's somewhere in this area. down here. I was right here when I the picture when I found out that she was located, and the house is up here. So, I mean, like I said, this looks really, really, really far because I'm zoomed in like this, but it's really not very far. Like when I was right here, I believe, talking to Travelcado with Christy Faye because I ran into her when I was out there. So
that girl
this
she
looks
named,
really
she
far,
be
but
coming
I
in
could
here
just look
doing
down
sus
the
shit.
street and see this. So this is how far it is, and she, from all accounts, was. If you're scared of something, you run from the drugs. But I can't speak on that because I cannot obviously vouch that. How can I? But my intention here is to just put out both, what I can, what I know, and clear up anything that is causing harm. By letting somebody speak their story. You guys, I'm not sticking up for anybody, but I'm not accusing anybody either, you guys. So we need to, that just needs, I don't even know. I don't know how to approach it because I have not been in this situation before, because this is something I very much tried to avoid because I don't like this. And it kind of makes me want to delete, just like Squirrel Girl did, it kind of makes me want to delete videos because it's very not how I am with this and how I wanted anything to go and how, so Chad says it would make sense if she was on a bad trip that she could have crawled into that area to hide because she thought it was safe and she was afraid.
That doesn't make sense.
Another thing that I've seen too is that all accounts are that radiation. She was talking about radiation. Well, I couldn't figure out why she would run past all of these houses, right? Like, why would you go past all these houses? Well, if you're thinking radiation, I would assume that one would think any house is going to have some sort of radiation also because, lights, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. That does make sense, crawling through that. And it was odd because I saw something somewhere that was, that pretty much said identical to what you said, CNY family. So I don't know if maybe you said it, but I heard that also. And I'll go back to the terrain, you guys. This is the terrain. It's very, very, very dense. It's very.
Right, so why would you run into that while you're on an
very
acid
thick.
trip?
Looked at this picture a ton of times.
You're not incapable.
If you were on an acid trip, that would be the most horrifying thing to run to.
Exactly.
Where she found
that stuff would be growing and walking and grabbing, and it'd have fingers.
In the dark? Yeah.
In the dark.
That Brandon was going to call.
It'd be grabbing your clothes.
So he should know.
You'd run away from it.
Usually, if you're having a bad trip, you can't even walk.
But the exact location, I don't think that's really been. I don't think there's even any footage of it because even you couldn't go back down there because it's on somebody's property too, unless pretty much you have their permission. So it's hard to hear about, where exactly it is. Souls on board. Do you have dog? I know Butterfly Kisses. Did you want to come up? Because you said you work with dogs. I would love to get that kind of perspective. Law enforcement dogs are trained at whatever task they're on.
And if CC is local, she might be worried about death threats upon her because somebody else is experiencing them.
The dogs are bad at their job. How did they pick up Trinson at the property? Yeah, and that's how do they know she didn't get a new vehicle if no one saw her? My mom did too. I'm sure homeschooling is not easy for
I think
parents.
she's just a big distraction is what I think.
Yeah, no, homeschooling, that's a whole nother, oh my gosh, that's so much. I could not imagine. In the last report, there was a photo of his friend Parker wearing same slippers. Someone commented about a hit list. This guy said on the hit list. For real. And see, and I'm surprised, let me see. I'm surprised he's not actually in here because he went in a live last night. And I went in there and
That's my
gave some of
live.
the information that was told to me. So I'm actually surprised he's not
That
in
was
here.
my live.
But you know, I am curious who this person is that has.
That live that she's talking about is my live, and you want to know who tried to silence me? That I want you to look up. Smoke Mike Gilardi. Mike Gilardi tried to
Type it in
silence
the
me.
chat for me.
I got you.
Has it, you know, that has been verified that gave her the Molly. Now the acid. Now the fact that other rumors going around about Paisley and the Molly.
Hey, what did she say, Trev?
I mean,
When
I
she
have
mentioned your name, she didn't say your name.
Multiple sides to this, so
Yep,
obviously
she didn't. She dodged it.
I wonder he's not in here.
You know,
She dodged
a
it.
ton of people that feel a certain way. So like I said, you guys, this is just to put somebody's story out there and get attacking stopping. If that's something, you know, I can't prove anything.
How did
I
she
can
know he was in your live?
in any way.
How'd she follow him in here?
She came in here. She came in here. If you go back to live chat replay from
No,
last night's
I know
stream,
that. How
she
did
was
she
in
know
here
he
at the
was
same
in here?
time Francis. She was in here at the same time Francis was.
That's what I'm saying. How did she know he was in here?
That's what I'm saying. It was
It's like
super
they
weird.
came in together or something.
It was weird.
That's what I'm
Just know
saying.
that.
Yeah. Like they were talking.
It is
together.
going. So if we
It
can
was
just
Bajorky style.
chill out on that, I would really, really, really appreciate that. And stick to what we can figure out without pointing fingers, or not even pointing fingers, like basically attacking people, or, you know, that's just that needs to stop, because I still just saw 30% of Nevada Union high school kids buy their drugs from Francis. 14. Wow, I didn't mean to read. 14 to 16-year-old buying and doing illicit drugs. What the fuck is going on in that town? Where are the parents? That drug makes person hallucinate, is a very dangerous drug according to medical reports. Actually, all drugs are dangerous. Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was a dumbass comment.
LSD isn't
Oh, it
made.
seems like it's rigged, right?
Should be easy to narrow that down. LSD is an art to make.
Drugs are bad, kids.
That could be. They could have been volunteer dogs. Did you hear anyone talk about DMT? Or she freaked out after bong rips? Might have had some on
You
weed.
can't walk on DMT.
And that's the other
Oh
thing
my gosh, Trev.
is that
I've done DMT.
could you know, could the bong have been, you know, could there have been something like the weed was laced with something and that created a bad effect? I don't know. You know, I know that has been spoken many times. And CNY family, I homeschooled and I love it. See, and that's the thing, you know, some people, that's absolutely for them. And you get more time, you know, you definitely get more quality time, and you know that they're getting the education that, you know, you want them to have instead of what you hope that they're getting. So that, I mean, that makes sense. Much respect to you though. That is a lot of work.
Trev, check your Facebook, please.
I'm on it right now.
Let's see. I thought you had different skills for the.
Go to the
I thought
criminal
they had
activity
different
and look
skills
at
for
that
the
shit.
dogs. That's the first time I heard that. Yeah, and the dogs is confusing, you guys. I mean, I will definitely go back.
How many
and watch
pages
that from the
down?
video yesterday, because I want to. I want to know if like exactly what was said about the dogs, because I think that is important, where the dogs last saw her, you know. But I don't. You know, you don't run with DMT paralyzed. Okay.
Criminal and traffic
Nothing wrong
records.
with homeschooling. No, definitely nothing wrong with homeschooling. That's a lot to it.
That
You know,
charge first
that's
one.
a lot to it. that definitely takes a strong person, because
That's
you
why
know
he
you have
didn't
to
want
make
you.
sure everything's done. Homework's and
All right, so we just got some information in here on the guy that tried to silence me on that video.
Who was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike Gilardi. You want to read it out to him, Smoke?
Here, let me go ahead and share my screen real quick. I have it all highlighted here, just so y'all can see it real quick. Take a second.
Maybe he's the friend drug dealer that.
It's yeah. Let me see, class. Hold on 1 second. Okay, offense description conversion. We can bring it up after this because this video is almost over.
Gotcha. All right,
we'll do it right after this. Oh yeah,
is hard enough on parents. So homeschooling alone is very, commendable. Like that's a lot of work. CCTV. I put a comment in section about my bad trip, the 20-hour one. Hope you read it because that's fact. I will definitely look for that. I did not catch that. Let's see if I can see it real quick. Not a problem.
Exactly. You get stuck.
Oh, are
You're not,
you
like,
the one that
ruining them.
posted about the milk? Somebody had posted about milk, and I honestly think that's something that should be spoken about, is that somebody had spoken about milk, and if somebody has a bad LSD trip, that they need to take milk to bring them back down. And obviously that doesn't fix the problem at hand here, but that's the solution, that it doesn't, it doesn't end up this way, like, where it has. But I did see that comment, and I thought that was actually very good information to put out there, that if somebody is reacting to something like this, that you put out, have them drink a glass of milk. And I don't understand how that works and brings it back, but they said that it brings the person back down to, I guess, reality or however that is. So
Oh my God, if you don't know about drugs, stop talking about them, please.
Pretty good thing to know, I believe. The problem is kids look it up online and try to make it themselves. That is the problem. DMT. I was thinking the same thing, and I'll have to look up that.
Charges filed
around the Truckee are very loose
employing or
definition of
selling to minors in the sale of
wilding your
marijuana
child, in
over
my
14.
opinion. When did law enforcement start their big search effort? Wondering if they responded more slowly, assuming she was a runaway.
So that's who tried to
Thought
silence
the same
me,
in
huh?
Kiely Rodni case. Missing girls were
Makes
not
sense.
serious by law enforcement. So from what I've seen on the Nevada County Sheriff's log, and from
Sounds
what
like he's in a drug ring to me.
I started looking,
I bet
for
each friend sells a
actively
different
searching for
drug.
her.
One sells
Originally
Molly,
it
one
was
sells
3
LSD,
a.m.
one sells weed.
I'm not sure because this call log from Nevada County Sheriff's Office kind of contradicts that. Let me see if I can get that up for you.
Wait, he was charged in 1993? How old is this guy?
Makes sense because
40s.
Mike Gilardi, who tried to silence me.
Oh my God, I thought he was
Yeah.
a teenager.
Everybody who was in my live, if you were in my live when I had that conversation on big screen, say I was here in the chat right now. If you weren't, then don't say anything. But if you were here for that
I was
conversation,
here.
I
that
was
Mike
there.
Gilardi guy, he messaged me that stop looking into the Trinity case. Look what he's
Yeah.
charged with. December 27th, 1993, charges filed employing or selling to minors in the sale of marijuana over 14.
I figured he was a friend of the boyfriend.
There's multiple times
he's connected to
that it
Sunshine
says, and then there's
Fowler.
different story.
Oh yeah,
Drug ring,
I told
drug
you to
ring.
take Fowler in his
Is even
in
stranger,
her friend list.
and I don't see it on here. 10th.
Just saying, guys.
So I'll have to
We'll
find
let
that
Smoke
because I'm not
present it.
finding it in here. All right, so I'll look for that in a little while and share that because I do have it. I have it on my phone though. My phone's not hooked up to the computer. There would be a lot of deaths if LSD was made. You just run off to a forest and cold. Would you run straight road when you're seeing things and there are houses near to hide? And why nobody stopped her? Yes, I love Squirrel Girl too. And that's the thing is like it's
Notice how she avoided that question.
she's very, credible, and she sticks with what, she can back up. We're very much on the same page with that. And I like that because it's not about just putting out information to people to run with it and hope that it's right. It's about putting out, information and trying, and being as
Who is Fowler's dad?
Obviously not always are things going to be
Good
factual.
question. Could
And
be
you
Mike
have to
Gilardi.
figure out what is factual, what is not factual. And so that's very important. And that's, I've always tried to clear up any things that are not factual. So it's hard to, kind of figure out which way to go with that. I really hope that Francis Boy is being invested by law enforcement. FBI. I heard that law enforcement there is corrupt. Law enforcement is they're very I mean, and that's the hard part here, is that telling you guys that, you know, okay, well, per Francis, the police does know who she got the drugs from. Okay, but do we trust that they're going to do exactly what they're supposed to? That's where I'm having a hard time, because you guys already know, I don't need to repeat myself, but there's just a lot because of Kiely's case and because of, you know, cases from decades ago that I've mentioned numerous times, that it's really hard to just be like, yep, they're going to definitely, you know, somebody's going to be held accountable for the drugs that she was on, because that is a problem that needs to be fixed, that it's not going to be fixed.
Why don't we get a cause of death
for them?
How about that?
And so
Right.
it's just, I guess I can only say that I hope that they will. And that's why I'm really careful with my words, because I don't know how I honestly feel. Like, of course I have hope, but it's such a hard feeling to be like, yeah, you're definitely going to bring justice, or not justice, because this is, you know, from what we know as of right now, this is just an accidental, you know, overdose, or not overdose, an accidental death.
Yeah.
That happened.
What is it?
She was on LSD and she ran out into the woods. That's what
makes sense.
what, you know, it appears. So it's hard to see if they're actually going to do anything about that, because, you know, look at what happened with Kiely and how many of us felt. And like I said from the beginning, the only accident.
Yeah, Kiely just did a bunch of drugs and drove into the lake, and this girl did a bunch of drugs and ran into the forest.
There, you know, just because I feel that
fell asleep in a
doesn't mean
drainage.
I think somebody, you know, did something crazy. I just think that there are people that saw things that could have, you know, spoken. But that's not. That we're not done with that either. So
Shit,
there's
I'm gonna
still
be
more
live all
to
morning.
go
Might as well
into
transfer
on
over
that,
to a new one after this, huh?
It's just hard to hold out hope that for sure
I'm gonna be live all day.
somebody's going to be held accountable for this. So that's why I kind of fumble with my words, because it's really, you have hope, but at the same time you have, you know, things fresh in your memory of what just happened with Kiely. So it's hard to just be like, yep, they're going to 100% bring justice, you know, and not justice, because I keep saying that because I'm so used to saying it with Kiely, but they're definitely going to, you know, arrest somebody for the drugs, because that's in the end what needs to happen is people need to be held accountable.
Why did she not want to say justice for Trinity?
And why wouldn't they want to arrest people for the drugs Kiely supposedly did? What's the difference?
Okay, and so Molly is what people are saying that
correct.
Paisley was on. So that's okay. That got it. LSD has rat poison in it. Much better to take the person or call EMTs and be given a sedative.
Woods, what happened to that feature, man? I've been waiting for 2 years.
And I 100% mean, I don't mean like, do not call 911, just give them some milk. No, absolutely. If somebody is in that state of mind, you know, definitely 911.
Bless the track.
They need that help. They need that help immediately. And that's where, you know, the frustration is that that information was not released to the public, that she was in an altered state of mind. It was just a at-risk situation. The boyfriend is getting threats, and I think that's why he is speaking out, because he's getting many threats right now. His mom's getting threats. Law enforcement, from what he said in his email, law enforcement asked if they wanted to be basically, you know, they needed any kind of protection. So you guys know that, you know, that's just not okay. But I know.
One quick question, guys: has she ever said to herself that she's been threatened?
It's just not right.
No.
Can we please stop blaming these highly treated?
Then she's a bullshit, because I'll tell you why.
It could be a
She's close to this case and she knows people. She should be the first one threatened.
Yeah, let's let it play out, and we'll speak on it.
Been 4 girls in the past year or
Speak
so
on
that
it.
have died supposedly because of drugs. And that's the thing, you guys. I'm not here to disagree with any of you guys. There is 100% a problem. And that's the thing is the problem is the the drugs and where the drugs are coming from and how are these kids getting these drugs. And
Kurt.
that is a very big problem, and that needs to change. And I don't know how we can change that, but I'm sure there is a way that we can at least make an impact into changing that. And I'm not just talking about just for Nevada County. There's many places that face problems like this. Obviously, Nevada County is very much in the spotlight right now. So it's what we're talking about. But I feel like, even if one live's changed by, bringing just light and awareness to the fact that this is a very big problem, I think that is something that needs to be done. And so kind of getting into where I was just speaking on, it's really hard to, trust that the law enforcement is doing everything that they're supposed to do, and everything like that. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there is this article I saw the other day, and I had to retweet it because it was just so interesting to me that, and you'll see, hold on, let me just pull it up for you guys. Okay. Scroll put facts out. She shouldn't have deleted everything. And that's the thing is, Jesse, yes, 100% Scroll puts facts out. And the hard part is that, you don't want to, bring any ill will to somebody's life, and you don't know what's truth and what's not the truth until you do all of your research behind that. And so that's where the hard part is that you don't know the truth until the truth comes out. So you're going through these people and you're talking about these people and you're hearing, somebody's words saying that this is true and that's true, and finding out that is very difficult. So and that's why I don't feel comfortable putting names out there, because until I have something solid, you could ruin somebody's life. And I understand that if somebody is, feeling a type of way, they're gonna reach out, and if you're scared, you're gonna reach out. If your life is being ruined, you're gonna reach out. So like I said, I'm sharing his story with everybody, but I do want to share this with you guys. So I don't know if you guys saw this, and it's honestly really hard to see. So that's awful, but I'll read it to you. So, Placer County Sheriff's Office, it is our commitment to provide continuous transparency to our community. And as such, we are sharing a highly disappointing incident that occurred involving one of our newly hired deputies. This morning, Deputy Alejandro Hughes responded to a call for service, driving a marked Placer County Sheriff's patrol car. Sheriff's personnel already at the scene suspected Hughes was under the influence and confronted him. Ultimately, the California Highway Patrol was requested, and an officer responded to conduct a field sobriety test. A breathalyzer test revealed Hughes's blood alcohol level was at 0.13%. Hughes was arrested for DUI and booked into the South Placer jail. He has been released from his probationary employment and is no longer a Placer County Sheriff's Office employee. At this time, we are looking into all contacts Hughes may have had with the public this morning. We want to remind our community that the Sheriff's Office in no way condones such behavior, as we hold our deputies to the highest of standards. So I saw that a couple days ago, and I didn't know if anybody had seen that, but it was just a little bit ridiculous. Because these are the people that we knew so well with, with Kiely's case. So I thought that was quite interesting, and I wanted to share that with you guys a couple days ago, but I hadn't, and I just remembered about it yesterday. So I wanted to share that with you guys. Now, if you guys have questions, which I'm sure.
Hey, T-REV,
because
I'm going to jump off here and get my son to school. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good one.
What?
I'll talk to
You
you
too,
soon.
guys. Love y'all. Bye.
We'll talk to you soon.
Dad came out and gave names and put it on the boyfriend, put his name out there. Maybe he shouldn't have done that. And like I said, you guys, oh yeah, I've listened to Dina. I've listened to. So like I said, the dad and the boyfriend are now talking. The dad did speak with the aunt. They are now talking. So the entire point of me putting the information out about the dad was because the dad wanted the truth. So the everything was put out there, and the dad is getting his truth, you guys. So as much as everything is, you know, in an uproar and kind of just crazy right now, and people are hurting very, very badly, that was accomplished. And so as awful as I feel for putting those names out there and going against who I am and what I believe in, he is talking to the people he needed to talk to, and he's getting the answers he needed to get. So I did what I had hoped to do with that. And that's all I can do. Now, I've done what I could do with this, with the threatening. I don't agree with the threatening. I understand everybody is going to look into every single dynamic of this case. I cannot control that. That's your choice. That I cannot control that. But I do not want, I don't want any of you guys, like, I'm just saying that I'm putting out what I was told. I'm putting out what I've been, you know, emailed, and I want to be very clear with that. So that is what I'm putting out. That is what I've been given. And I just don't want any harassment or anything like that to happen. I know some of you guys aren't going to drop it, but I did what I felt was right, and that was putting out what I was told. So I'm going to go through some of these comments, see what, you know, you guys have to say, and that's all I can do, honestly. The gate to her property. The story is changing again. And that's the fact that the boyfriend is willing to talk to dad is a good sign. She must have gotten in the car. Oh, wow, the gate on her property. Stop accepting her. She agree. I would have left the dad's interview up. If he wants the boyfriend's name out there, let it be out there. And that's the thing is the dad, you know, I was texting with him last night, and he was saying, you know, how awful he feels and that this was never his intent, and all he wanted was the truth. So he's going through it too, you guys. And that's the thing is, obviously it's not something I can control, but I can do my part to, you know, calm things down as much as I can by giving answers that I was given, you know, and I don't know if that helps at all. You know, I can only do what I can do. It is exhausting to, you know, try to keep up with things and make sure things are truthful, and it's hard. His kid is gone. Why does he feel bad about something he can't control? This is backwards. I think Kiki, I think he's more upset, and this is just going off of his text, and I can see if I can, let's see. Can you ask him how he'd like to communicate? That's what I want. See, these ones were basically when he was like, I'm going to turn off my phone for a while. So, because it got really it got bad for him, because I sent him what the message was on the live. And the message on the live was basically saying, you know, why did you come on here and do this? And you're ruining my life. And so I sent that to him, and he wanted to talk to him. And he's like, he said, we really need to stop because this is getting ridiculous. These people, we need to get these people to leave this kid and his family alone.
All right, hold up 1 second. So in a second, I'm about to switch over lives because it's about to be at that point where I can't, or it won't render. We're almost at that time limit, so I'm gonna switch over lives right now while the rest of this video is playing out. It won't end this. I'll switch over and then give everybody the link in here, and we'll all be in here at the same time and be able to switch over to the other one.
We don't know that he even did anything. So that's the thing is that, you know, they talked, and I asked, you know, how it went, and I believe it went good. You know, I'm not going to get in their conversation. That's not my conversation to have. That's between them. That's a father and, you know, the boyfriend of Trinity. So that's not my business, honestly. I've noticed suspicious characters always claim threats when they want to elicit empathy and get the heat off them. Not saying that aren't crazies, but respectfully, I need proof. And I get that, you guys. I understand where some people are going to be coming from. But I did what I could do. All right, you guys, I'm going to hop off here. I have to get ready for work. And I wanted to get everything out. If you have questions, if you need any thing asked, I will definitely do that for you guys. But I put everything out there that I could, everything that I got, and I did what I did. So have a good night, or have a good day, you guys.
She definitely did what she did.
Right.
All right, I'll say this real quick. She had some good points, but I will say this. I just didn't like her attitude, how she was portraying herself to be the only one with the real information and everybody else is just being bullies.
Well, she's saying that because she lives like right there. That's why she's saying that. Plus, she's friends with the family, so I get all that.
I think she should have apologized instead of attacking. Like,
But she didn't even mention the channel. Like I mentioned her channel on here and send people over there to sub, and she did. She talked about, oh, he was in a live, him and I were in a live, but she wouldn't mention the channel and what live it was in.
She said, and he better not be in here right now.
But yet, I drop her channel in chat. I mean, all right, I see where we're coming from.
I think she was talking about your channel at the end there too.
Yeah, but not directly.
No, I know, but she was
not that I give a fuck, but in general though, like if I pull up her video or I talk about something that came from her video, I'd say, hey, it was from CCTV's. Here's her link if you want to go check her out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, whatever.
I think she was saying you directed. She was like, he was asking him to come up on.
Yeah, I did.
I know, but it was just weird. Like I don't know.
She avoided saying your name for some reason.
Exactly, because I feel like I'm on the right track. And what we found out about Mike Gilardi, I mean, giving weed to minors in 1993 that tried to silence me.
I just don't think it boggles me how she's like criticizing like everybody for, you know, saying his name and accusing him of selling acid and stuff, but she's not taking responsibility that she's the one who caused all that. She's just criticizing what she caused.
Right. Justin Kurt says she rode my coattail.
I don't know. I'm actually pretty confused about it now because that's like, damn, like if you know what I mean? Like he came in here and was chilling in here and saying all these things. So it's like,
It's weird they came in together too.
Yeah, they came in together. It was like right around the same time. Like he was in here for a second and then all of a sudden she popped up. It is what it is. It's whatever. I mean, fuck it. I mean,
well, hey. Now you know. Sometimes when you help people out and they don't return the favor, then you know what kind of character they are.
It wasn't even like a return of favor part, but it was just like you could say my name. It's okay.
Thing.
It's okay if you say my name. You know, I say your name, but it's all good. There you go, Trip. It's whatever.
Now, you want to know my theory on this Mike guy you had me check into?
Oh yeah, we're about to bring that over to the other channel. We're about to bring that over to the new live right now, so this video can render right.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
About to do it right now. Hold up. Why don't I have why can't I click society? That's weird.
All right, I'll see you guys over there. I gotta pee.
Yeah, I got it. I'm putting it up right now. All right. It's up. It's about to go live right now. I'm about to hit live on it. So I'm gonna drop the link in this chat here in 2 seconds.
All right.
Hold on. Let me give you this smoke so you can come over there. Boom. Right here. Hold up 1 second. Paste. Boom. All right. Sent you that. And woo, I'm hitting live on it right now. Go live. I am live over there right now. So we got 2 lives running right now. All right, everybody who wants the link to that live, I'm going to click on it here. The link to that live, guys. Everybody who's in here, this is it right here. This we'll call this part 2 of the live. All right, I'll see you guys over there.